Hello guys and welcome. How's it going? Hopefully everything is working. Fingers crossed. I've got music. Guys, if you're over on YouTube, welcome to the stream. We are also streaming on Twitch. We're also streaming on YouTube today for the Update 8 release. And we will have the Update 8 video release up here as it goes live while streamed, so that we can pay attention while we're playing some Satisfactory. But guys, welcome in. Let me quickly go through chat. We may have more talkers than usual today, so if I am behind, I do apologize. But first in today was Llama Boy. Also, Malou over on Twitch, welcome. Mr. PC Guy, first in on YouTube, welcome. Stefan, how's it going? Martin. Competence team. That almost threw me off, the way that you've you spelled that with the Z. How you doing? Welcome in. BRT, welcome. No, you're not looking forward to it, I take it. John, wow, finally. How's it going? Welcome in. Your sound is good. Perfect. Glad to hear it. Dragon, how you doing, man? Hope you're well today. Too many different chats. I know. Are you juggling between both on Bitses as well? Hey, bud, how you doing, man? Hey, we've got some new coffees on the go. Me and Edna last night were redoing some labeling. We're getting ready to relaunch the coffee, and I'm excited. We haven't done the chocolate yet. It is in my mind, but we need to get the coffee company going, and then when we have chocolate released, I'll send some to you, because I know you've been pestering for that. Razor, how's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're well today. Sidat, welcome. Hey, you know I'm excited. Steve, thanks for all your videos. You're welcome, man. Thank you so much for joining us today. Is this a Let's Play starting from the beginning again, or what's the setup for today? John, we're just going to be playing the game as usual today. I don't really want to start over for Update 8 because I feel I'm doing a lot of starting over. So I'm working on getting my basic resources factory running today. And from there we will be hopefully starting over for 1.0, but maybe if Update 9's a big enough update, we'll start over for that as well. We'll see. I presume there's an Update 9. I presume we're going Update 8, 9, 1.0. I missed the coffee. Give me the coffee! I've got it here today. We've got a coffee order coming in today, a big one of 16 kg. So I'm looking forward to dealing with that after stream today. Hertz Plays, I finally caught stream. I'm glad you could make it. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. We have no flashes on today. Just as a heads up, when we're streaming with YouTube, there are no flashes. So any 500 bits redeems, it's not going to work. The other ones do though. Tell me when I can order, please. I hate coffee and I will get it in ASAP. Well, hopefully, Dragon. We're avoiding fourth wall. We still have the website up, but we're hoping to launch the new website this week, if all goes well. We're currently doing the final bits and bobs for it, arranging so that it's free delivery for everything as well, and sorting out all it's interesting rebuilding it from scratch, but I'm very excited. I hate coffee. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We're hoping to do some tea at some point, but we only ship to the UK at the moment. Llama Boy, oh, you look, you took the fun away. Only for the YouTube Twitch streams. Maybe we'll eventually add it in. I'm going to open up the game. We're going to be playing experimental for the time being. Hype, always. Euripitus, how you doing today? Welcome in. Cool, just DM me if I missed the shout out for it. No worries, man, no worries. I'll let you know. I'm more of a hot chocolate enjoyer. Well, I've been looking at hot chocolates for the company, and I don't really like the idea of like doing powdered chocolate. I'd rather purchase real chocolate and have that sent out, and then you use like what do they call them? A velvetizer or something in order to make them. Guys, do let me know if we have any breaks in the stream, if there are any cutouts or anything, because we did have problems yesterday. Hello, Siki. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Siki Daniel. Hello, does the update mean that the experimental branch becomes the main branch? Yes. Yeah. and you should be able to then jump between early access and experimental whilst they're the same version. One thing to note, if you haven't already, do back up your saves. Always do this, guys, when an update comes, or if you're going to updates, just to make sure that you have that backup in case. Coffee, caramel, hazelnut, can't miss. The coffee, the newest, we have 2 new coffees. One of them has notes of caramel and dark chocolate, and the other one is toffee and pecan. It's very nice. Oof. I'm looking forward to making it. You can obviously add any syrups or flavors to actually make it like a caramel macchiato or whatever you like, but I like my blends and single origins. Welcome, Steve. Backing them up as we speak. Good to know. Came back, Richard, welcome in. Came back to Satisfactory after a short break. Just got to oil and built myself a central storage. Now working towards the next phase. Nice. We're about that phase still in our update 6 playthrough. We're very slow at progressing. We have had a little bit of a hiatus from Satisfactory. I'm just starting up the game at the moment, just for those of you who don't know. But we've had a lot of fun with City Skylines 2, so we're going to continue creating content for that and hopefully Satisfactory as well. And I'd like to do some more content on Starfield as well, but I'm struggling to find time and to work out what I want to do for it. Killer Cat's going to keep an eye out for them. Have a velvetizer. Ooh, I've yet to use one. I do it the old-fashioned way. You have a pan, you put your chocolate in, a bit of milk, hope you don't burn it, and you mix it all up at the same time. I was wondering, what are the specs for your PC? On Twitch, you can do !PC parts? No. I've also sent that to both chats. Specs. There you go. We have a 5900X because I don't know what it is myself. 30 RTX 3080 Ti and 96 gigs of RAM. I've just posted that to YouTube as well. We are going to be jumping into this. Oh yeah, I was doing a video last night on City Skylines, which explains why you can't see the game. 2 moments. Should be good now. There we are. Just making sure that's showing for YouTube. Yes. Good morning, everyone from YouTube. Good morning, John. How you doing? It's all going well here. Okay, there we are. Fantastic. So we are in game. This is our update 6. It was update 6, wasn't it, that we started, and we've continued through. This was where the starter factory was, and we've rebuilt that. We haven't covered this in any of the Let's Plays yet. We're about 3 episodes behind on the Let's Plays. I need to find time to record it this week. But because I was on holiday the week before, and then we've been focusing on the coffee company, we haven't really had time to work on the Satisfactory videos. So we will get back to that soon, I promise you. But we're going to be sorting out this. We've just started bringing the resources in, both iron and copper. And I'll show you what we're getting to at the moment. You aren't allowed a holiday, Total. Bad boy. Thank you, Kiwi. I know. Over on Twitch. Sean, how are you doing, man? Are you looking forward to update 8? Guys, out of curiosity, how many of you are actually really interested in update 8? And how many of you are like, it's okay, I'm just looking forward to playing it? And how many of you are just like, bring me update 9 or 1.0, whatever it is? This is what we were working on yesterday. We've got a little maintenance hall at the moment, which takes us up to our new building area, factory area. Neon, thank you for the follow, and Dr. Gaboo as well. Honestly, I don't even know what's coming. Well, there's Lumen for a start, so you can see we've got Lumen on at the moment. and the lighting just looks incredible with that, but that's not officially supported. I'm just someone who's obsessed with it. But it does mean that all of your saves are going to be really dark if you are using Lumen, just as a heads up. So you're going to want to be using your signs and lights in order to light everything up. This is one of our floors. This is for copper at the moment. We haven't got any output for these. We need to work out what we're doing with all the other resources. Haven't played anything on experimental, waiting for update 8. It's going to be... There's going to be a lot of quality of life changes, I think is probably the best way of putting it for today. What's... Oh, it's supposed to be cable here. Why isn't that running? Do you still play Sons of the Forest? I will be jumping back into Sons of the Forest, but not for the time being. There's too many other games at the moment. Scotland, I might dabble a little, but probably pause until 1.0. I think that's fair. I think that's what a lot of people are doing. Okay. The problem is here, it's not been connected to this. I'm actually excited. Nice. I saw you were playing some Factorio the other day. You've been enjoying that? When is the Factorio DLC releasing? Have they fixed the pipes because when they disappeared? Sometimes when looking at them, I don't know. I haven't had that issue. Oh, this is the problem. Okay, so we're going to do any there and then overflow here. We'll copy and paste these. I'm not sure, but yeah, it's fun. Not as fun as this though. But it has its own charm. Yeah, I could appreciate that. I want to check out Factorio again at some point, but I've always been stuck on Satisfactory, as you know. It launches today. Update 8 does. Saboya? Saboa? I want to say over on YouTube. James, hello, welcome. I'm curious as to how it will affect performance on my potato PC. I'm considering buying the game, especially currently discounted, but I'll wait for this update. It's been performing okay so far. Wait, you're considering buying Satisfactory? Is the update already on the main branch? No, it comes out in about 4 hours, I think. So what's this game? This game is Satisfactory. As you know, Llama Boy. Right, this should all be running now. You're starring me. You're trying to, at least. So now we're getting no copper here. Why is that? I think that's just a case of it all being used up before it reaches there. Yeah. I need to check my maths. I haven't played this game for ages. Drum, I think a lot of people have had a break from Satisfactory recently. How are you finding simulcasting? Actually, can I ask? Oh, of course you can. This is only our third stream simulcasting. And with the other streams, we've only been playing Cities 2, and so it's been very quiet. So this is going to be the baptism of fire today, I think, because I presume we'll probably have a couple of hundred people across both platforms chatting, which is going to be interesting. But no, it's been fine. I'm still having teething problems with restream.io. Like setting up YouTube streams is a bit of a pain. More for your coffee then, because we ran out. Well, the coffee was sent. It's Tuesday today. Yesterday, we did it first thing, so it should arrive. I passed it through to the post office, and they said that they were going to wrap them together rather than have them as two separate packages, so that they get sent with the same vehicle, same delivery. Just so you're aware, it's probably going to be taped together, but you should have it within the next day or two, I should imagine. But yeah, I hope you like it. I'm a Factorio admirer and want to check out Satisfactory. Can you advise to do so with Update 8 release, or better to wait? Of course, I'm Sparrow. Like, Satisfactory is a totally different game to Factorio, and you play it very differently. The only thing I'd be aware of is your PC specs. Make sure that they fit the minimum requirements at the very least. But yeah, you can play it now. The game is being constantly optimized. They've recently gone to Unreal Engine, whichever one it is. I get so confused with all of these updates. Is it update Unreal Engine 5? Unreal Engine 3? No, it's 5, right? And so it looks beautiful. Why does this game have so much maths? I don't know. It's something to do with trying to improve the efficiency of your builds. It's a necessity. Did I not put... I've not been very clever here. On my other floor downstairs, which we have our iron, I have all of the signs pointing out how many resources each section uses. And here, I've forgotten to add that. UE5, it is Unreal Engine 5. 5.3, yeah, they updated it. Hi mate, has update 8 finally been released? No, it's going to be released in the next 4 hours, I think. 4 or 5 hours. Played a little update 8 to go back to update 7 because update 8 multiplayer was being weird. Yeah, there's been a few bugs with update 8, certainly. 15. I'm determined to get some stuff done today. In this stream. 8, 16 times 15. $240 on this one. $120 on that one. And 320 on that one. 320, 120, that's 440. 680 in total, right? Back up then. Nice. Is it being released today? Yes, it is. It is indeed. Drum, I'm not sure. I don't really follow it much. Oh, that's with Factorio, right? I found I've done all of Zero Math in Factorio. I think with Factorio you can kind of get away with it because the way the factories work, generally speaking, is you fill up your bus lines and if you need more you just add more to it. All the Factorio purists right now are probably hating me for saying that. All right, that's 240, right? Ooh, must go and work out. Be back in 2 hours. Gruben, enjoy your workout. Well, let's see you later. Hiya, Growler. How you doing, man? How did I do that? 120. There we go. That's how I used to play Factorio, just double production where you need to. Yeah, that's... I mean, it sounds easier said than done, right? That was my approach to... Oh, what was it? Oh, I can't remember the name of it. It's got the Dark Fog update coming out soon. You go from planet to planet building factories as a little mech. It was released 2 years ago. Dyson Sphere, yeah, that one. That's what I attempted to do in Dyson Sphere program, and it didn't work out that way for me. We will be going back to Dyson Sphere program for the update, and we'll try and do a full playthrough, because we didn't do one in the end, because there was a Satisfactory update, and so we just jumped right back into Satisfactory, and I kind of regret that. I would have liked to have done more. Yeah, okay, that's good. So we know... Oh, actually, let me remove this. Mixed with Dream, this game is very addictive. It can be. The problem is that you start off doing a small project, and before you know it, you spent 20 hours on it. How many of you are interested in Dyson Sphere program, by the way? LV Trisha, welcome in. When's the update? Dyson Sphere program's update is supposed to be December, right? Or did they say January? Unstoppable Onion, how you doing today, man? How much did we say it was? 240, 360, 520. Okay, I feel like my... I'm being judged at the moment on my lack of maths skills. I'm struggling to count that to 10. Okay, so we have our copper floor. We know what we've got going on there. We do have 2 more lines. I don't enjoy the fighting aspect in Dyson Sphere program. There isn't one currently in Dyson Sphere program, Ron, and I think even if you're playing the Dark Fog update that's coming, you can deactivate that. You don't have to have combat in that game. Had great value from this game. Yeah, this is... I mean, this is the game that I've had the most value from in terms of playtime. I mean, we're over 5,000 hours into the game, and I still struggle to make a copper factory. I would love it if you did DSP. Yeah, I think we will. Roger Fulger, how you doing, man? Love DSP. Oh goodness me, chat's starting to move fast. That's not good. DSP, the combat update will be massive. Yeah, it'll be a big change, I think. We need to work out what we're doing with these resources. Glad to hear it, man. Jiv, welcome on YouTube as well. We are streaming also to Twitch as well, so if I'm saying names and you don't see them in chat, that's because I'm jumping between chat on both sides. By the way, Factorio has the following line in their terms of service, especially: we are not responsible if you stay awake a night long playing Factorio and can't go to schoolwork in the morning. I love Satisfactory and how visually stunning it is with the lighting. I love DSP and how visually stunning when building a Dyson Sphere or Swarm in space. Yeah, I've never done it, but I've seen it being done and it looks great. I always end up with so much spaghetti in my starting factories and always find it hard to fix later on. And watch your videos a lot to get a sense of how it works.
Now that's taking over the reins.
I still struggle myself. Man, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. Well, that was very kind of you. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Guys, please, if you received a gift sub, please do thank them. This is a problem with Restream. I can't see the alerts. They're just not coming through. Follows are coming through. Sudden, thank you for the follow. I'm Sparrow. Neon, greatly appreciate it. And on the restream chat, the alerts aren't coming through either. So I've not been around. No, I totally understand. Do not worry. Do not worry. Everyone is busy. Llama Boy. Hi, Total. Long-time viewer, new chatter to YouTube. Thank you very much for joining on YouTube. That's a shame. Yeah, I mean, these are the teething problems that we need to work out. But I'm sure it will all be focused on now that it's allowed on a much bigger scale. You forgot you got the sub. I can't actually see the sub badges either. Gotta get those views up. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's the oh goodness me! Thank you so much. Yeah, from now on, everyone has to describe their sub badges. Can't wait for update 8. Not long. Ooh. Oh no, we can't do that. Too many people are watching. We can't get away with that one. First time seeing your face. Well, hopefully it's not too scary. What is going on? Going over to stable for update 8. Everything from experimental. Yes, everything from experimental is being updated to the early access. No, it's not. Okay, that's a relief. Okay, and then we have this one. I'm just stocking these here. We actually need to send these to our storage facility, but I haven't worked out that far what we're doing with it yet. Are there features added to early access build which is not in experimental? Not that we know of, but apparently Snut has been working on the video for the last 2 weeks. So maybe they've snuck some new stuff in. I don't think they've ever done that before, have they? Or have they? Creating the blueprints in game is a game changer itself. Yeah. Oh wait, sorry. Yes, creating I'm mixing sentences from different people now. Yes, creating blueprints is a game itself. It is indeed. We have used a few. We haven't used so many in this particular build. But certainly the biggest change for update 8, other than obviously the lighting, is probably the changes to blueprints. There's some quite hefty ones, such as the ability to nudge on a much smaller basis. The way that signs now work, much better. Being able to delete whole blueprints as well. Big game changers for many. Would quite like that to go there. Just adding these maintenance shafts all the way up. Being able to delete a blueprint is amazing. Yeah, it really is. It just makes life so much easier. Golf hasn't been added yet. Maybe it will come. Just don't get your hopes up too much. I don't have the heart to tell you it's not coming. By the way, for those of you that are on... Oh, Farmer Trinder, I'm sorry I didn't see that alert. Did that come out? Did that come through on Twitch? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really do appreciate it. Very kind of you. Guys, if you do have Amazon Prime, make sure that it's connected to your Twitch account. You get a free sub each month. So you get free ad viewing on that person's stream. And do make sure to use it on your favorite content creators. Golf will be added when Christmas and leap year fall on the same day. I think even that's a stretch. Oh, and it fits. Just, I think that needs to be lower there. The graphics look so good. We are using Lumen. Oh. Wait. Oh, it's reflecting from the copper. We are using Lumen, even though it's not officially supported. Why is... Oh yeah, I just... It's in the wrong spot, isn't it? I can't place it in the right position. Okay, that should be it. There we go. Oh, I'm happy. Nice little maintenance shaft there. Milan, I'm good. How are you? Another few years, Nicole. Is this game still in early access? Yep. So I think that I thought they were going to try and get the game out for 1.0 for Satisfactory's 5th birthday, which is early next year, right? March next year. But I don't think that's going to happen. I think we've got another year yet. I know Lumen, even though I use it, doesn't look good for it. Does, but not that great. I'm addicted to Lumen. I have an unhealthy obsession with it. I've also noticed that this shaft doesn't cover. Oh, it's because it's here. That's a shame. We're gonna have to remove this section. So we need a maintenance. Yeah. No worries, thanks for the answer. No worries. And thank you for helping out there, Ryan, as well. I do try and keep up with all chat. I do apologize if I'm slightly behind. Unfortunately, even if you tag me in Twitch now, I won't be able to see it as a tagged message. Another slight issue with a restream. Game has been dragging on. They added some things, taken it out, and added some things, testing, rinse, and repeat. I wouldn't say it's necessarily dragging on. I think it's taking longer, but update the Unreal Engine 5.3, update 8, took a lot more effort than they were anticipating. I think that's the main issue. And it broke a lot of things. And so that's probably set them back further, though I don't know, I'm not part of the dev team, more than they anticipated to be. they were open at the beginning, and they said that this would fix a lot of the issues that they were having, and hopefully won't be that hard to implement. And obviously that wasn't the case. But it's shaping up to be an incredible game, and I think update 1.0 will be a bigger game than what we have now. I genuinely think they've got a lot planned for 1.0. My GPU that makes it not look good. Wish I had an RTX. I only have an AMD Radeon RX 570 series. Well, as long as you're able to play the game, that's the important thing. But it does help having all the bells and whistles. I'm in a lucky position, obviously, because this is my work, and so I've invested more than I would normally do to ensure that the game looks as good as I possibly can afford. But that obviously doesn't suit all budgets. I think no one can complain about the state of the game. There are a lot more early access games out there that have far less quality. Yeah, and that are not updated as continuously. Christoph, welcome. What time will it release? I think in about 4 hours, right? I think we've got... How long have we got until the update stream starts? ...41 minutes, and then I think it's a 3-hour stream. Oh, now I've confused myself. There we go. Are the rumors true that the singer on the last song played was Edna's voice? Interesting rumor there, Joe. Maybe. No, it wasn't. They need to keep fixing the issues because they keep adding stuff. In my opinion, needs to come at a time where it needs to be enough to release. Oh, well, I that's what they're working towards right now. I think they're well aware of that. I totally see your point, but I believe that's what they're pushing towards. They have an idea in mind for what they see 1.0 as, and that's what they're pushing for. I want to make sure that that is flush. How does that look?
Man!
That's pretty flush. Man, Viking, thank you so much for the 12 months. Hey, Total. Hey, chat. Didn't realize it was release day. It is for update 8. Thank you so much for the sub, man. It is also your anniversary, so I'm going to have to write out that. Do you have a name in mind? For those on YouTube, every time someone hits a 12-month sub on Twitch, we give them the opportunity to name a foal. So that is what we shall do here. The pressure of a name. I'm ready when you are. I'm ready when you are. Grubby. they get to choose. It's their foal. When is update 8 released? Because I can't update. Milan, it will be released in about 3-4 hours. Sandra it is. Also, we are trying to hit 350 subs, paid subs a month on Twitch. If we can do that, Twitch will upgrade our Twitch account to Partner Plus. Sandra has been added. So I greatly appreciate the support towards that. The game is early development rather than early access. Agree with Ursula. It's almost like the game is still in development and not yet released yet. Just means we get to enjoy iterations of the games others never will. That is true. That is true. Christoph, thank you. I love your videos and I am pleasantly surprised that you almost pronounced my name right. Almost. Oh no, how am I supposed to pronounce it? I will try and pronounce it correctly, but I never know with these names. Are you planning on starting a new save for update 8? No. I am not. I mean, I'd be happy to, but the thing is we never get to the end game. And I'd quite like to do one playthrough to I don't know, nuclear recycling prior to 1.0 release, and I think we might be able to do it with this one if I can get this if I could get this built. Okay, so this is the copper facility. That is fine. But we may start over for update 9. We will definitely start over for 1.0. How odd. I've done that in the wrong order, haven't I? Need to place that down first. Is there going to be an update 9? Well, I'm assuming there is. But you never know. What is this? Looks like a lift shaft. So it is our maintenance shaft. We keep adding maintenance floor. Oh. Did I just get rid of the... I did, didn't I? Oh, we can't do that. We can't have a little section there. Or maybe, what if we do it this way? Oh no. It's more difficult than I anticipated. I just wanted an easy ride today. I just wanted to do easy stuff. Okay. But yeah, it's supposed to be for maintenance, as you can see from that little sign there. And then we'll do a proper... Oh, we can't do that either because these aren't thick enough. What about a walkway? How would that look? It's a little bit too big there. Yeah, that fills up the hot... It's fine as it is. It's fine as it is. We can walk across there. We can do that. Hello, DK McGee. Thank you for joining us here as well. This elevators would be a logical addition to the game. Yeah, I think so. We can hope. Oh, just trying to get the right position. He doesn't want to do it. Come on. This game. There we go. Right. Now that we've got that... Oh yeah, we still need to do the iron section. There's that one, and we need to do one above. Here. Roger! There used to be a mod for elevators. Don't think that it's around anymore. It was fairly good. Yeah, I remember that one. It was a good addition. What has been updated to update 8 that is interesting to me? Good question. I think we can open that up to everyone. I think for me, the big one is Lumen. Without a doubt. I think that is such a game changer for how the game looks. And I'm actually really excited with the idea of playing from the start with Lumen. Because I think that will change how I focus my playthrough. And also it would greatly improve the way everything looks, because you'd be thinking about Lumen from the get-go. But I also really like the changes that they've made to blueprints, signs. Was about 4 songs out. Wait, what was that called? You still thinking it was Edna? Do the walkway from the other side and the clipping into the foundation. It'll be the same position. I'm pretty certain. I think this is one. Yeah, you see how it finishes here. If we did one here, the walkway would still end at this point. I could change that, but it would just mean more fiddling, and I'd prefer to get further on in the playthrough today. I think we will have the small wall all the way out. I like the idea of having these dark, dingy areas that you can sneak around the factory in. Having maintenance areas. I think had I planned it from the beginning, it might work better. Is there a timer or something? How do you know when the update's gonna be? Well, the live stream starts in about half an hour. And the live stream is supposed to be 3 hours long. So that's how I'm making the assumption that it will drop in 3.5 hours. Kanzaki, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Def Raven. Chat, I don't see a countdown here. So when or how long until the update 8 release? Kanza has also answered that one. I read released. Well, I mean, it's released to experimental, but it's going to early access now. Cancer, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. And JV Beats Gaming as well. Just got a 30-minute warning from CS. Don't worry, when CS comes, we'll be able to check them out from here because we have it. He says he has it. Let me just check. Is it showing? Oh, it is. It's tiny. That's not supposed to be the case. Why is it so small? Oh no, you know what I know exactly what's happened. This is because, let me just sort this out. I was sorting this out on my 4K screen, moved that over, and OBS reset it when I moved to a 1080. Okay. We'll have this on so we can hear what they're talking about at the same time. But obviously, if you guys want to go and chill in their streams, I totally understand. Right, resources are going to come out this side and head down, I think. Can't have that. No CC in here. I wonder if there's a way to activate it. Death Raven. That's a really good point. Oh, I've just realized I'm not on the group chat. Sorry, YouTube. Has the update already been released? No, in 3 hours and 20 minutes. Could you do the command for no fog? Yes. R.fog 0. Makes it look better on the inside. The lighting. But the outside doesn't look as good, in my opinion. Oh, I have 25k toasties. Hey, Eli, how you doing, man? I can't see point redeems. That is a big problem, which I hadn't realized. So I won't know if you've done it. I think we're gonna have to bring these all the way, I think, through the floor. And then across. From curiosity, are you also streaming on YouTube? Yes. Yes, Kanza. I'm multi-streaming at the moment. The Harizable. I don't think that's kind of the appropriate language. That's my wife. Zando, good morning, brothers. How you doing? The update, has the update been released? No, in 3 hours. Right. I think we could do with more light in here. Originally I was happy with this, but it looks very dark. How's it doesn't work like that. It really doesn't. People say this. I save for the save. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. We need lighting in here. It needs a red card. I would like to see more interior light options. I think we all would. Just wondering, we have got the visa has come through now, but it took us 2 years of applying. Actually, maybe here. Hello from multi-watching setup. Hello. Do your mods have the same power in YouTube as Twitch? Yes. But we don't normally stream this time, so the mods will be me. Which means if anything gets out of hand, I'm just going to ban people. Just there'll be no step. It'll just be you're either here or you're not. Because I can't be doing both at the same time. But that might be something that we look into moving forwards anyway. Because I would like to stream both on Twitch and YouTube regularly. We obviously have our YouTube and Twitch stream on a Saturday, but when update 1.0 is released, then we will be doing, I think, regular YouTube and Twitch streams throughout the whole of 1.0, starting from scratch. And we'll probably need some kind of support for that. I'm worried that we're going to add too much light here. Maybe we should change the color slightly. You can't run large or rig without a red card. Those sounds new for update 8. Which sounds? I don't think there have been any new sounds. There might have been a few. Morning all. A fine day for a new release to early access, isn't it, Sakai? It is indeed. Car sounds are different in update 8 compared to update 7, no? I don't know, I haven't really been using vehicles at all. I use trains, but I've never been fond of the vehicles. The song stopped, so did the birds. So that would be the music. That's our music. It will have been a change in the song. If those bird noises are music or in the game, no, it's the music. Looking at the fact that you are enjoying Lumen, what GPU and CPU do you have? I have an RTX 3070, 5900X. So I have a 3080 and a 5900X. 3080 Ti, I should say. I really need a hover pack. It's driving me insane. Build PC on Twitch. Specs even. Exclamation mark specs on Twitch. Do we have a time for the GTM for the release? It's in 3 hours, Jimalam, after the update, after the live stream goes live, they'll have a timer on their stream. What am I hoping to see before 1.0? There's not really anything that I'm hoping to see before 1.0, but at 1.0 I would like to see another tier with the space elevator with the quantum stuff, so that we have more to play around with. I think that's a bit bright. And then this is just really dark. I'm shocked by the YouTube recommendations. I'm sitting looking at you and installing this game in parallel. What's so shocking? Does it just... It knows what you like? This is where the blueprints come in use. This is about how bright this needs to be, but this bit is still so dark. Maybe we should do like a wall here of light. Like how I just lost the next 6 months of his life. Yeah, you're gonna just end up playing a lot of this game. I know you're playing Satisfactory, but are you enjoying the early days of Cities 2? I'm making the most of the early days of it. Could be worse, let's say the last SimCity. 50/50 Gaming, I'm loving City Skylines 2. There's a new video, I've got a couple of videos coming up for that. Satisfactory is what we're known for primarily on this channel. So obviously with an update, we're going to be covering it. However, we're still going to be playing City Skylines 2. I'm hoping to make that a staple for the channel as well. But I've just done a one tile city. I finished recording last night. And we managed to get 7k population in. You know how the starting city is 3x3 tiles, so 9 tile wide. We did it on a single tile. And we got 7k, and we made it profitable by the end as well at level 10. What am I looking for? Copper sheets. So I'm loving City Skylines 2. Sure, it needs some optimization still, but they've done a lot to improve it. And there's a lot of things that I think they should have added, but I know that they will add come DLC for the game, for better or for worse. But yeah, fantastic game. Having a lot of fun with it. Sakai! I also hope they iron out the wrinkles in multiplayer. They will do. I think they're well aware of those issues. Ooh, it's upside down. How did I manage that? Doesn't really matter, I suppose. It's going to be a light wall. Oh, that's what I wanted, not that. Let's give ourselves something a little bit different. What goes with green? Let's make that glossy. Fuck you, I only have 63k toasties. Only 63k. Oh, you're gonna have to save a few more, I think. let's add that here. Man! Sekai, thank you so much for the sub for 6 months. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting the content and allowing me to do this. Sham, how are you doing? How's the performance of CS2? Has there been any patches? There's been lots of patches. Originally, I had access to CS2 pre-release, and I was getting 15 to 20 FPS on 2K. Now we're getting 60 to 80 FPS on 4K, so they've made huge changes. There's still plenty of bugs, I'm not denying that, but the changes that they have made have been quite substantial. I think they've done a good job with it. Ooh, a live stream, yes, indeed. It's nice. We haven't really done a YouTube live stream for Satisfactory in a long time. So it's nice to jump in and say hi to everyone. You do you, bro. Loving the content you've been putting on Cities. Yeah, I've been watching all of your Cities content so far, but yes, you are the go-to for Satisfactory for me. Oh man, I appreciate it. Well, I've got plenty more planned for both, so have no fear. We'll be here, hopefully. Didn't even occur to me that we could do that. So if that's... Oh, that'll look cleaner. You're like the anti, Josh. I'll accept that. When do you plan on to continue playing City Skyline? So we will do a stream for City Skylines 2 on Twitch and YouTube every Saturday. That's the plan moving forwards. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some Arcus. Is it Ascended? With Bits and the team. Oh, that's a shame. Doesn't quite work. And then we'll do Satisfactory on a Monday and a oh wait, that's all 3 days. We'll probably do Satisfactory Monday, followed by maybe another game in the halfway mark. Then on Wednesday we'll start with Arc Ascended and move to Satisfactory, because I think the group are trying to do a regular stream of that. And Saturday it'll be City Skylines. Hi Total, Matthew, how are you doing? If you're using Lumen in Update 8, you're going to have to play around with lots of signs. I mean, you could use lighting, but it's just too bright. Okay, that's better. We actually did. Let's quickly head over to the Quartz Cave. I don't think we've got a way of transporting the resources back yet. Oh yeah, we do. We have a train, don't we? Have to get back to work. Happy release date, Viking Brit. Thank you so much, man. We'll see you later. I hope work goes well for you. Bugs are grand, but it's good to hear the frame rate is much improved. I'll bump it up on my wish list. I am having so much fun with it, despite all of there are a lot of traffic bugs which are holding the game back at the moment, but I'm very much enjoying it. Do you think we will be able to convince the devs to work more on Lumen? A lot of people use it, but Snut was saying last stream they aren't probably going to work on it a lot. I don't think they will work on it a lot because of how many people have been having issues. If it turns out that everyone's playing it, then maybe they'll be open to it. But the thing is that it requires a lot more work, and they're trying to push for 1.0. I think if they are going to work on Lumen at any point, it will be after they've released this to 1.0. Struggling to slide and jump hit. There we go. Do you recommend making a build pretty as you go along, or build a factory and then making it look good? It depends. I prefer just... I don't know. I tend to do the outside, and then as like a ballpark point, like here, we kind of had the basic idea before we started building. But then we actually do, once we've got the footprint, we'll do the main factory. And I'm really happy with how this turned out. This is our quartz facility. And then we kind of build the beauty around it as we're playing. But it requires a lot of work. Is it me? Oh no, this is a diagonal. It's coming out across here, which is why it looks off. I think the devs are first and foremost focused on the factory logistics, as is the game. Yeah, well, I mean, it's about getting the game out to 1.0. They're well aware that it's been out in early access for a long time, and they don't want it to be one of those games. But imagine if water had water physics and didn't just just whisper out of imagination. Just disappear out of nowhere. It would actually fill up this factory. I'd be screwed. Graphics are important. Absolutely. Absolutely. This build has actually inspired me for future builds, because I now want to play around building with the terrain. Normally I try and build away from the terrain, but I love that we've built this in a cave, and it's like the lighting just looks so good in it. Really cool cave factory. Thank you. Flying water, be like, lol. I didn't realize, but there's we can go higher. We could build more into this. Except we'd have to deal with the nuclear hogs, which I'm not too keen on. I said I would prefer FPS instead of Lumen. I think I'm gonna just yeet my settings on medium and use Lumen instead. Pipes would burst over the place. Simon, yeah. Ugh, it would be terrible. I'm surprised this hasn't backed up yet, actually. Because we haven't gotten... Where's the train? I'm going to pick up some more oscillators. In fact, we could do with more crystal as well. We'll pick that up when the train arrives. Yeah, liquid is a bit weird in this game. Even piping, there is no release valve to remove air. Pipes would burst all over the place. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to improve on the physics of liquids, but there's certainly a lot of bugs that they need to fix with liquids. I just build huge flat platforms with rows of machines on them. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that now then. Nothing at all. But we've played a lot of this game, and so it's oh, you know what we should do? We should probably watch the release on YouTube really quickly for a little bit, and then I'll pick up my... Wait, do we not have a train here? It's about to go live, so when it goes live, we will watch it for a little bit, and then we'll continue playing. From Luchta, thank you so much for the follow. Admiral as well, and White Fox, greatly appreciate it. Morning, Total. Do you know when they're releasing update 8? Is CSS doing a stream today? They are. It's starting in 2 minutes. And then the release will be in about 3 hours after. So we'll watch a bit of the stream, and then we'll at full screen, and then we'll go to a smaller... you see, we've got them here. I'll take them. Right, let's open up the stream. Just briefly. Oh, how am I going to do this? Because I've got a feeling if I... So we can see this here, but if I move this over... Yeah. But if I move this back... How does it look? Fine. So in fact, what if I open up another screen? It's probably going to be the best way to do it. We've got a minute countdown. I hate how a lot of the cosmetics are locked behind tickets, such as walls and signs. I see why they do it. But yeah, I can appreciate people wanting... Ooh, we need turbo fuel. People wanting to have access to everything immediately. But I like the system, personally. Would love to have a chimney update, dealing with smog, and maybe even use carbon for something, who knows. I wouldn't be against that, but it wouldn't be something that's high on my priorities. Okay, I'm going to clean my apartment. Kanza, no worries. Thank you so much for joining. Watch the live in the background, so have fun, and I will be mostly listening from now on. No worries. I appreciate it. Let's see, how are we doing? We're waiting for Coffee Stain. So exciting! They're not going to release it. They're just baiting us all at the moment. We'll go full screen when we're able to. There's so many people in chat. I don't know, what was the record for the most people chatting in the live stream? Was it the last one? Was it about 7,000? I am blind. It is so bright. I don't know how to activate dark mode. I've never done it before. Haven't seen why you'd... Why is everyone the dark side? Guys, there's nothing wrong with the white... Oh, are we... No, I think we're fine. Join the dark side, never. We will go full screen in a moment though. So it shouldn't be too bright on your eyes. Just gotta wait for the release. There are 2,500 people waiting. Goodness me. So I want to inject snow with coffee. Well, we do have coffee. I would actually like to send Coffee Stains some coffee at some point. If I get the opportunity to head over to Sweden for a holiday, I'll drop in on Coffee Stain and give them some of our coffee. The dark side has cookies and Oreos. It will never happen. Click on your icon and you can toggle it. Really? Oh, is it under device theme? Okay, just because you guys want it temporarily. Oh, what is this monster? 245 years at the moment? No, there's 2,800. $2,800. We lost him. Have you lost me? No, total lifetime forever. Don't worry. Temporarily. Just so that I'm not blinding everyone. Just as a thing I heard about the dark side. I'm a white side guy. Same. Stream's cancelled. The update's cancelled. Don't worry, guys. I got you covered. We can do some Satisfactory. Yo, what's up, Jukebox? How you doing? Welcome in. Glad to have you here. We're about to watch the live stream. We'll still be playing the game at the same time, but we're wanting to watch the opening part of the stream. They're having technical problems. Obviously, they don't know how to hit the OBS the stream button. Oh, it's stream not okay. That worked fine, guys. I can see the bright thingy is gone temporarily. Bonsai, guys, is stream stuttering for you? Please let me know, because it is for me. But I know sometimes it shows it stuttering on my side, but it isn't for you. I can't use dark mode on anything. It looks horrible. Yeah, I think it's just. It's a bit too dark. The update 8 is good, or is it full? No, the update 8 is good. The problem is that they've updated the minimum playable requirements, and so a lot of people haven't been able to play it. You see, this is working. People are wondering why it's not starting, and so they have 500 more people. Looks fine. I prefer the light. No, fine for me. Oh, wait, stream, thank you. Camera is fine, YouTube capture is stuttery. Oh no, I think this is just YouTube. Oh, is Greeny a mod? I didn't know that. Just wait a second. Everyone's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Chat will be like trying to talk to the lead singer at a rock concert. It's me, hi! Calm down with the spam, please. Greeny's just losing it. No chance. You can't tell 3,000 people to calm down. Edna, mi amor, ¿cómo estás? Espero que estás bien. Pretty coincidental that I've been having my semi-annual Satisfactory craving right when the new release is about to come. CJ, now is the perfect time to open up and play a new start or continue with your factory. Anyone else waiting for version 1 to start a new game? Me, Nilsvids. I'm very much hoping to start my next playthrough for 1.0, and we're going to stream it on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, which is fantastic. So excited for that. And obviously that means that anyone who wants to watch the VODs can. I watch you on YouTube and I love what you do, like tutorials, etc. Thanks to you. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Jukebox. We've got plenty more planned. I think I've kind of exhausted Satisfactory tutorials. We might go over a few older ones and redo them, but obviously with new updates will be new tutorials that we can cover. Actually, that's a good point. If there are any tutorials or guides or anything that you want for YouTube, do let me know. Let me know in chat now, and maybe we can add that in. Wolfboy Gaming, how you doing? It's not on Twitch, is talking on the chat. Here is a quote on YouTube status. The YouTube streaming setup is a real pain in the ass. If I can do it, so can Snut. I am the most technically inept person. Board Badger, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Milwaukee, how you doing? Oh. There's no countdown or anything. Haven't played Satisfactory in months. Gonna start a new save today. Nimesh, enjoy. Try and play with Lumen. It's beautiful. Might be worth watching the release. Oh wait, so are they actually on? Okay, let me do that. Give me 2 moments. We'll go to Coffee, stay in Studio Devs. If they're live on Twitch. Oh yeah, so it's the same essentially. They've got their opening. We're back on the wide side, the bright side, the light side. That's the word I was looking for. Nothing is happening on the Twitch either. Yeah, they're probably trying to sort it out on both sides. Oh, but they only have 900 people in the Twitch chat. I tell you what, I will continue playing Satisfactory for now, and as soon as it runs, we'll jump over to that. How does that sound? Hello, 8.0, the no automation update. Napu, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well, man. Jeff builds a base. Good day to you, Total. You absolute marvel. Well, Jeff, I think you're the marvel here. How you doing, man? Welcome. It's at least working on Twitch, however. Yeah, it's odd that it's not working on YouTube. That is very odd. Ooh. Is it countdown to the 1.0 release, or is it the update 8 release? Update 8 release, Board Badger. Oh, imagine if it was for 1.0. Goodness me. They're like, here you go. I'd be like, okay. 24-hour stream engaged. Can't wait until 1.0. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. I think we're just going to clear up our week. We will probably do like a 12-hour stream? No, we'll probably do a 24-hour stream. Or maybe we'll do a marathon stream for that. Hello, Total. I love your stuff. Robert Holland, thank you so much and welcome in. How are you doing today? No, my eyes, they burn. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for that sub earlier. Greatly appreciate it. Very kind of you. I've been watching your videos for a while now. Thanks for all the satisfactory content. Ricky Bobby, you're welcome, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You're a 12-hour stream. 1.0 going to be out in 3 years, I think. Do you think it's going to be 3 years? I think we're looking at about 1.5 years. At 24 hours, you're brave. I mean, it will be a once in a while thing, but for the release of 1.0, that's probably going to be the biggest event for our content creation channel, at least in the foreseeable future. Our whole channel's been built around Satisfactory, and so I think it would be a nice way to bring in the release. Says the update is out now. The update is out now? Does it? I don't think it does. Ninth of the 11th. No. I don't think so. 24 hours. What about I continue until I reach the last tier? Well, I was speaking with some other content creators you may or may not know. You most likely do know them. And we were saying we might do something special for the 1.0 release. And we might do something like that together, and then we'll do obviously our own playthrough. Let's just can't handle YouTube to start. I'll tell you what, if they stream to Twitch, I will continue streaming to YouTube, and we'll get it that way. I'll just send everyone to my stream. Dude, you really make things fancy looking. If you saw my world, you might be horrified. I wouldn't be horrified. I've seen a lot. No, I mean, we all started off somewhere, right? I was the same 5,000 hours ago. So I like, my world was a mess. If you've seen my video on, I think it's 3,000 hours or 4,000 hours later, you can see how much my builds have developed over the last 4 years. Stream says starting soon. Oh, does it? Is that on YouTube? Oh, the launch stream isn't. Wait. Have they restarted? Oh. They've restarted the launch. You know what? I know exactly what it is. If they're using Restream, I have the same problem. I have the same problem in that you schedule a stream, and for some reason, Restream doesn't like it. It does not like it at all, and it will start a new stream, or it will say that it's not streaming for whatever reason. So they've had to do a new stream. That makes sense. Open new stream. Stream started again on YouTube. Countdown release is on there. Yes. Oh, okay. The countdown. Yes, Stino. The release will be in 2 hours and 45 minutes. Let's go. Thousands of hours, but he still hasn't worked out how to put color in his builds. Shem, really? There is highlighting through the use of signs. It says on Reddit to back up your saves. All good, but what about this backing up your update 7 separately also? Ada, if you've looked on our Discord, Forks, one of our members last night, put I posted it to my announcement section. You can save a copy of Update 7, the game. As long as you don't redistribute it, it's fine. You're allowed to do that. And that way you can continue playing Update 7 without any issues. Ooh. Would you look at this? I think I need to reduce the size of my face. Perfect. Clag, thank you so much for the follow. Board Badger as well, appreciate it. I'll let you see a bit of me. These are all the little changes that are coming. Is this the release video? It can't be. This is just them taking the shots from the previous videos. YouTube capture is hella stuttery. Really? Let's go over to Twitch. Sorry guys. This is stuttery for me. Is that just their encoding or is that us? Because it looks like that for me on Twitch. This is now Twitch, so we'll see. Please back up your saves. Have you ever done like a rate my build factory segment? We could do maybe. Boy Badger.
Hey!
This is their stream, I think. Guys,
Hey, we
is anyone?
finally made it. Holy shit.
Oh, there
People
you
on
go.
Twitch are like, why is the stream not starting up? What's taking so long? God. All right. Hey, everybody. Welcome to I almost said the weekly release stream, but that's
It is
not true,
looking
'cause
stuttery.
if we
Twitch
did
has
this
been
weekly, I think I
network
would go
preset.
insane.
Setting
welcome
me
to
all
the
morning,
release
really.
stream for update 8. Jeez. Finally, it's happening, y'all. I can't believe it.
It's time.
It's been decades.
Would that be golf? I don't
Honestly.
think so, Church.
So a quick disclaimer.
Mad, how you doing, man?
We're streaming both on Twitch and on YouTube. In the past, we've gotten like permission from Twitch or whatever, so we've been able to like co-stream or whatever. But since they've updated their what do you call it? You're allowed to stream on multiple platforms now. So we're doing it. We're streaming. I haven't asked for permission this time. Yeah, they updated their terms of exactly the TOS. So we're live and with a couple of setbacks. Let's just put it at that.
This is on
Back
Twitch.
end for
Is
YouTube
this
confusing? Let's just put it at that. And I was live on YouTube.
Wait, might be your game.
Whatever. Anyways, we're live and we're here. And very
Shall
exciting.
we let me turn
I've
the
been
game
dreading this
off?
day for weeks now, but we're here now.
Is it coming
and,
through stuttery for you?
We have 2 hours and
Satisfactory for the moment. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that.
Release of update 8 on the early access branch.
Give me
it's a
2
bit,
seconds,
Let me
guys.
just put this out there. It's a bit strange doing these like release streams because like the update is technically out, right? Like
You can still
we've
hear
been on
it.
experimental now for update 8 came out on experimental in June, I think. Eternally, yeah, like forever.
Mellifluous
It's
voice
been
and
way
dreamy
too long.
eyes.
It's
Fuck you.
been we've been on experimental for so long. We did not anticipate to be on experimental for this long. I'm gonna tell you that much. We were anticipating to be on experimental for a long time, but not this long. So it's been years in the making.
Oh,
and
great.
It's a bit like
There we go.
anticlimactic too because
How's that? That looks good. It's just
like, from
Satisfactory
our
killing my
side,
stream.
A lot of things have changed in the game. Like a lot of
Wait,
systems
when-
have been reworked. A lot of stuff has happened. We're gonna go into that later during the stream, as to like what we've done and the work that's gone in. But there's been so many things happening in the background, and like it's
2 hours 40 for the release.
behind the scenes in terms of like how the game is made. It's like all the system has changed, and it's almost like a new game. And for you guys, all you guys see is like the game's broken. It's got buggy. So that's essentially why we've been on experimental for so long. Is we've needed to sort of reach a point.
Sorry, guys, just
where
realized that-
we caught back up on like where we are. And
Yeah, no,
we're
it's
in
good.
a
Okay, good,
really
good.
place right
Fantastic.
now. And we're gonna able to. Be
No, the
able
mainstream is good.
to
Thank you for letting me know, guys. Sorry about that.
Make
That's
some cool
Twitch.
stuff.
Turn the music
with
down? Yeah, we can do that. We can
when
turn it
an
off for
engine
this.
upgrade and with some of the systems that we reworked. There's also a couple of cool new things in Update 8, I guess. There's a couple of like, we always say that
This
these
is where they
updates are
say
small and they always
new
end up
things
to
that we
be
didn't put
quite
in the
large.
experimental branch.
In fact, this is actually a first for us. When we made the patch notes for our Steam posts, we ran into the character limit, which we've never done before. Like our patch
Raccoons.
notes are hitting the character limit for the Steam post. So like, I guess that's a sign that like, yeah, it's been a long time
Oh
since
no, Wolf Boy.
we updated the game on EA, but there's been a lot of stuff happening.
Sarah, there's no
and
music.
very
We've
exciting.
turned it off.
So yeah, so welcome to the release stream. We're streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I just mentioned that. I'm scared of touching the back end for YouTube right now. It is possible for me to set the stream to be like even more low latency than it is right now, but I don't want to touch that shit. Okay, so like it works now. It's fine. And like let's just roll with it. But one thing I want to mention real quick, and it might be hard for me to do this, but if you're watching this on YouTube, I don't believe closed captions are supported on YouTube at the moment due to, I don't know why. I set them to be on, but they're not showing. If you need closed captions, we also stream on Twitch. Twitch at coffeestainstudios.devs. Maybe I should drop a link in the YouTube chat just in case. So like if you need closed captions, just know that there are closed captions on the Twitch.
But you might have to let it buffer a little bit on YouTube.
And I guess I'll also plug our Twitch a little bit. We do stream on Twitch every week on Tuesdays. We've been streaming around.
Hopefully
this time,
we
but we're
fix
actually gonna
CJ
update the schedule going forward. So usually we stream around 4 p.m. CET to 6 p.m. CET on Twitch. I know it's early for the US people, and I mean, US peeps are probably not watching now because it's even earlier for them, but so yeah, just to let you guys know that if you do need closed captions, you can go on the Twitch site.
I think we might need to go to a 2 PC setup.
What are we going to talk about today?
The future.
Well, we're going to talk about the update. We're going to have
Is there anything
one really exciting
new?
thing. If you have been watching the weekly dev streams, you
Espresso
know that
Depresso,
the format
welcome
of the
in.
weekly dev
Thank
stream
you
has
so
sort of
much. Very
changed around
kind
a
of
little
you.
bit. We're going to move back to the old format, and community highlights are making a comeback. Today
Ooh.
is the official comeback of community highlights.
We haven't
Really
posted anything
exciting.
recently for that.
There's been so many new builds since, I mean, the last time we managed to do community highlights was when we launched Update 8. And there were a lot of really cool builds and way too many to pick on. Sorry, not pick on. It sounds like I'm bullying people. Well, I should be bullying people who's playing this game. Anyways, there's a lot of cool builds that I'm really excited to show off.
Clegg, thank you so much for the
And it's going to
follow.
be a little bit of a beefier community highlights this time around. So we're going to check that out. That's going to be later during the stream, though. And we're going to check out the patch notes. There's also a couple of community-made games that I'm going to look into, potentially, if we have time. Yeah, it's going to be exciting. And I don't know if I have too much else to say in the intro segment. This is my talk show, this is the cold open, whatever. I'm doing this is my stand-up don't quit your day job.
Shilin, buenos dias, Toto. Hope
yeah,
you and all chat have a great day. Thank you, and you too. Buenos
and
dias.
I mentioned before that it is a little bit anticlimactic to do this really stream because, like I mentioned, the update is out on experimental. And in fact, the update that's about to go live on EA is actually the same build that's currently live on experimental. So people who have played on experimental the last
it's the same game.
You are playing the live version. But there's a couple of things that are good to know maybe when it comes to sort of the process here. So the countdown I have here is the countdown until the game flips over to early access. All right. So that's important to notice. And there's a couple of there's a bit of a PSA I want to just say real quick. And I'll probably try and echo this throughout the stream just in case people, when people tune in. And that is that the Update 7 that's currently live on early access is, it's made an old engine version. It has, since the move to Update 8, we've had to increase our minimum requirements for the game. Partly because of the requirements that comes with sort of the new render techniques that we're using for Satisfactory and Unreal Engine 5. Some of this stuff is also API drivers and whatnot have, since the introduction of some of these new rendering techniques and some of the new technologies that we're using, some of the APIs no longer support it on old hardware. So if you're one of those people that have either tried Update 8 on experimental and wasn't able to run it, or if you're running it on hardware that is either not supported by our minimum requirements, or if NVIDIA or AMD no longer support drivers for your hardware, please note that Satisfactory is DRM free, which means that there's no digital rights management system on top of the game, right, to keep track of that shit.
That's it. Hey, welcome.
So you're within your rights to just take the folder that Satisfactory is saved in, like installed in.
How
just
old
save it
hardware?
locally.
It's pretty
You're gonna
old.
be able to run the game even after we update it on Steam and on Epic.
If you want
It comes with
to
some
know how to
caveats,
save the
though,
game,
I'm pretty sure.
on
I
our
think you need to
Discord,
play
we have
offline.
everything that you need to do that.
That's one
So
thing.
you can
if
save
you're playing single
update
player,
7
I mean, that shouldn't affect you
like
too much,
Snut is
but I think
saying
there's some
right
setting
now
you
to
need
do.
in order to like boot it. I think there's also like something where you can't have Steam or something running at the same time while you boot it. So it's like a bit of annoying. But just know that you're able to do this. So if you're really gonna miss update 7, then just know that there's ways to get around it. It's just the whole distribution of the game. That's where the legal issue comes,
Yeah,
right?
don't share it
You're
with
within
anyone.
your rights to save it locally at least, so you can keep playing update 7 if you so choose. We kind of want to like move forward with the development of the game, and the game is in early access, so it's always hard. This is something that I'm probably going to talk a bit more later on, but it's always hard for us when it comes to early access and developing the game for early access to sort of hit the like
Cyber,
mark
thank you
as,
so
like, how
much for
do
the
we maintain
14
the game for people who are
months.
playing it right now,
Really
and
do
how much do we
appreciate
like
it.
look
Thank you
forward,
so much for supporting the
for
content,
development and
allowing me to
making
do
the game
this.
better, and using the latest techniques and whatnot. It's a really hard balance there to figure out what to do, and it's something we always struggle with. It's really tricky to be in early access, honestly, because at the same time we are in development. We are openly in development still. The game is still changing. At the same time, we don't want to just.
Hello.
There needs to be some value for you guys as well when you're buying a game in early access. Where you feel that like the game is maintained and the game is playable and enjoyable, and you get something out of it. Like it's supposed to be a bit of a win-win situation for both developers and players. And it's a balancing act where I don't know if we're ever gonna find like the perfect solution for everything. So that's sort of where we are right now, and that's sort of why we're moving forward with this stuff. And we wouldn't be doing this unless we thought the game would be. We were going to be able to create a better game out of
Ooh,
it.
thank you so much for the Prime
so
sub
that's
as
just
well.
how it
Really
is.
do
Anyways,
appreciate it. Thank you
Glad I
so
got
much.
that out of the way. I'm going to talk more about
Very
this
kind
later
of
on
you.
as well. So yeah, also one thing I forgot to mention, geez. Usually when we do these release streams, we're at the office in Skövde, where FICSIT Studios is located. And it's more of a casual stream and everyone joins in. And this time around, I just didn't have time to set it up. That's the excuse I have. I didn't have time to actually set it up because it's a huge process, and so here we are. So we're making the best out of the situation.
I think it must be
And,
very difficult for him at the
also,
moment,
one
being the
funny
only community
thing-
manager.
Well, it's not really funny, but fun fact is that while we are releasing Update 8 today on the Early Access branch, we are also really hard
It's
at
just
work
on
on other
YouTube
things that
stream
coming
as 505
further down the
Gaming.
line,
That's
and everyone's been
My
really,
name here
really
on
busy.
there.
It
Thank you
turned out
so
that,
much,
whenever I
Fiverr.
asked people,
50-50s.
do you want to join the stream or whatever? People are way
Sorry,
too busy.
50-50 Gaming. Thank
So,
you
like,
so
yeah,
much.
I guess we'll just do it this way, like a cozy little.
The
just
thing
you,
is,
you and me
the room
kinda
that
thing, you know
he's
what I mean?
in is the exact same blue as
yeah.
my old studio, and he
I got
has the
everything
same
down.
Try to
shelving.
not disturb you
But,
during
we got
the
some fun
stream.
stuff lined up today. We have actually I didn't think too much.
Cybercraft,
about
thank you
when I
very
set
much.
the
We have
stream.
no
I was like,
flash
we're
on
gonna stream at 2
today
PM,
for
whatever.
this stream.
And I was like, I don't have a schedule.
I'm sorry,
So we're
but
we're
greatly
we're gonna have to
appreciate the
go
bits. Thank
with the
you.
flow and see how it
He
goes.
seems kind of
I
spaced
do have
now
a
and
schedule
then.
now, but,
I think there's
that's
he's a bit overwhelmed with everything
Anyways.
in terms of the work.
Let's first of all.
Originally, there were
let's kick off
2
the
to 3 of them
stream
doing all
by
this, and now
selling out.
he's thrown into doing it all himself.
Oh, wait, before we go to that segment, also real quick, another thing that I forgot to mention during my good info to have is that once Update 8 comes out on early
I'll
access,
wait for this.
mods will break. Modding support
yeah,
is not
obviously.
officially there. All the mods
And the other
are
thing
created by
is,
our modding community.
The update 8
But
has
we
a
love the
lot of
modding community. I
people
think they're
having
doing a
technical
great
problems,
job.
and
They're
he's having to
amazing. They
respond
have
to everyone as well.
maintained
Like,
the modding
goodness me.
scene for Satisfactory for a long time. We did not think that when we launched Satisfactory,
Don't envy him at
in
all.
early
Why so, though?
access, I think
Just hasn't had the time.
it didn't take long before mods started to pop up. And we did not anticipate that at all.
I think he
always
really
wanted
needs a
to
second
see
community
mods
manager
work.
to help with
And in
everything.
fact, we've developed the
It's a
game
big game
with mods in
to
mind.
community manage.
The save system is designed to be in such a way that it makes for easy modding and save editing. There are systems in the game that have been designed specifically so like it's easy to like hook into stuff. So we always had
Just
mods
pay.
in mind,
And
when we
every
did
other
Satisfactory,
day.
we're always surprised at like how quickly they came up. And we have a fantastic modding scene right now where they're maintaining their old tools. We might not have like Steam Workshop or the Epic version
sorry.
of Workshop or whatever, but the community
Yeah,
is really
flashbangs
picked
are
up,
only on
you
Twitch
know,
streams.
that.
Exclusive
And,
Twitch
you
streams.
know, the tools that they have for both distributing mods but also loading the mods and the engine and all that stuff is fantastic. So
Yeah, I think they need 3
always
people
ask
really.
us if we support the modding scene or whatever, and it's such a. I guess it depends on what kind of game people are making, but I wonder if like the modding scene maybe
Get reply to a lot of people.
like a
We're supplying devs to fix
weird-
big issues. Kanza. I didn't
don't know,
realize.
you from developers or something, but we definitely don't feel that way. We love our modding scene.
Sasa that does similar things
That
on
being
the
said, and we are
QA
trying to
side.
help them as much as we can, but that being said, currently, mods are not supported for Update 8. Since we did 2 engine versions updates.
Check back later
since
after I get
Update
my
8
day
launched
game.
experimental,
Sweet, Monkey Bar, thank you so much for
modding
joining us, man.
community had
I'll
to
see you
first patch up
later.
the Unreal Engine 5.1, and then when we draw 5.2,
Revan,
they had to do that
welcome.
again,
Thank
and
you
they're
so
still
much.
doing
Very
that, and
kind
it's
of
still
you.
work in progress. And if you want to know
Looking forward
more about
to
sort of the state of
1.0.
things, I recommend going to the modding Discord and check that out. And I'm sure they're going to get to a point where mods will work again for Update 8 soon, because they are
Well, if you'd offer to
very-
join the CSS team as
they're very
community, I don't
hardworking
have enough
people,
time,
and they're
man.
also incredibly, I want to
As
say
fun as
talented,
that
but I
would
don't
be,
like that
I
word
just
because that
don't.
word
I
implies
don't have
that
enough
they just-
time.
They've been working hard on this stuff, you know what I mean? And they're really good at this stuff. So I'm sure it won't take too long. And that's also a good point. Remember to back up your saves as well. But on the topic of mods, by the way, if you have mods installed and you load
Be
up
something that, yeah.
your game is going to crash. And you're probably going to get a pop-up in the crash reporter that said, like, there's a line in there in the top that says, like, is using mods. If that says yes,
Oh, really,
you
Kanza?
mods are still being loaded into
That's
the game.
cool.
And it's not going to work, no matter how hard you try. So you need to uninstall mods. The best way to uninstall mods is to use the mod manager that you use to download the mods. It's easier just flip it to vanilla or whatever, and not like manually uninstalling mods, because the loader can still be active in the background. Just deleting files doesn't necessarily mean that the mods are out of the game, so to speak. The modules can still be loaded. So
Didn't accept sadly.
just
Maybe
beware
in
of
the
that
future.
as well. All right, that's that.
How often did we announce back up your
I'm just gonna
saves? A
double-check
couple
my
of
notes again,
times.
so I didn't jump around back and forth all the time, because that's how it is right now. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna re-echo this information throughout the stream because no
They
one-
wouldn't
no
accept
one
me as
watched this
community
whole
manager
stream
anyway
through.
because I'd be
Or do
too
they?
tempted to like leak
You
stuff.
are, you're insane. But anyways, I want to start off the stream.
It's cool
segment
updates coming.
by selling out. Okay, like that's that's the best thing to do. No, okay. So I'm joking though, sort of. So we
Glad
have
you made that
merch,
guide.
if you didn't
Yeah, a
know.
lot of people have
If
found
you
it
haven't
useful.
Seen, the merch side of things. We have merch. There's a website called lizarddoggo.com where we
need to
have
sign a contract.
One of our official partners is
I would still leak it somehow.
Can't talk. I'm so excited about this stuff. Heroic Replicas is one of our official merch partners, and they
You'd be
are
the Tom Holland of
fantastic.
Satisfactory.
And we got a little bit of an announcement from them, ish. And I'm gonna switch to that scene.
Any news
And that
about
is
achievements?
that
I think
they
they're saving it for
currently have
1.0.
Lizarddoggo.com. There's currently a sale going on at lizarddoggo.com.
I might get this for Edna.
Actually, there's 2 sales, kind of.
A Christmas jumper.
We'll get into that. But there's a huge sale going on, like right now at lizarddoggo.com.
Thank you,
If
Adam,
you've
for the
ever been
support.
interested
Appreciate
in
it, man.
Satisfactory merch, or if you want to get into it, this is the perfect time to look into that stuff. Because right now,
Ooh.
as of today,
It's a
November
good point.
14th, is today, yeah. I had to make sure. Did I stream on Monday? No.
Is it Satisfactory
there's a huge
match?
sale going on. And there's a huge sale going on in general, but there's also a sale specifically for today. All right. So
If you do
let's get
want
into
to
it.
buy merch
David
stuff,
prepared a
speaking of which, you
slideshow
can
for me
support our
to
content
present to you all.
by using that, and you also
So
get
here's
some
the
free
official
stickers
state
and
of
stuff
Dave,
with it
I guess.
if you do.
David's from Heroic Replicas. So Satisfactory merch, and that's what this segment is about.
We have
So the Black Friday sale has started.
mug.
It includes special today-only discounts.
Oh, really?
There's also a couple of special coupon codes that you can apply to your purchase and whatnot. And there's also new stuff in stock. So let's dive into it.
I wonder if they they must get
for
a
those who
cut.
don't know, Heroic Replicas has been our official merch partner since
About 2 years ago now.
long time. And everything started sort of with them
A merch
with-
store of my gear? No.
together with us. We sort of well, mostly
We're currently
them,
working
actually.
on the
Just, like,
coffee
sort of
company.
endorsed that, and I was like, yeah, go for it. We love this.
Which will be
They
released
sort of booted this off
at
by
the end of
doing
this
a
week,
Kickstarter
hopefully.
for Satisfactory.
The new website for that.
I don't.
Well, I
it's
just
so
woke
long
up
ago 'cause it was like
and 8 is on the way. Great.
can't remember.
Just
when
had
we
a
did
new
that
game
Kickstarter.
going.
It was
Nice,
2021,
Blue
I think,
Vara.
started 2022 maybe, but essentially everything kicked off with a Kickstarter. No pun intended. And I believe, if I remember correctly, we
What
announced
is that?
the Kickstarter.
Coffee.
on, like,
I
Coffee
run Simply Snug Coffee.
release
Been
stream.
doing it through
And I
Fourth
think the
Wall, but we're
Kickstarter was, like,
actually
met
setting
at
it.
the end of the
We've
stream or something like
got
that,
our
if I'm
own
not
website running for
mistaken.
that almost.
which is crazy. Maybe I'm
But
thinking
it's
of something else.
only
But anyways,
only serves the UK.
So everything started with a couple of crowdfunding campaigns.
I need to head out.
The first Kickstarter
Espresso
campaign,
Depresso, thank you so much for joining
was
us, man.
fulfilled.
I hope you
It's
have a
on 2022.
great day
The
yourself,
second
and I
campaign,
appreciate you
the
dropping in and saying hi.
second round of Kickstarter is almost done. It's at 90% fulfilled. That one, I can't remember specifically what were included in these campaigns, but there's a bunch of stuff on the website, such as like
I haven't actually
replicas,
seen
obviously.
this. I might have to
There's
look at it
t-shirts,
myself.
There's plushies that I have in the background. I'll show them in a second. We also have body pillows for some reason.
Sorry, guys,
and
give me
the
one
cup,
moment.
The little cup, I think, was the most anticipated, most requested merch that we had was like the plushie and the cup. So that's available on the site. And there's a bunch of other things as well. And I believe the first campaign was just like releasing all the replica stuff, and then we did the mug, and so on and so forth. So the second campaign is 90% fulfilled. The last batch of Bilgun replicas
FICSIT
are
mini
about to ship this month.
Boombox. Oh, that's kind of cool.
And there was a third Kickstarter, and this is funny too, because like Kickstarter doesn't allow
it's a
you
real
to
radio.
have more than
That's
two,
cool.
I believe, two concurrent campaigns running at the same time. And since the second Kickstarter wasn't fully
Total Coffee
finished,
Store? It's
we
a
were
separate
like,
company
okay, I guess we can't
to
do a third Kickstarter.
like
They were like,
Total
no,
Eclipse.
you can do it. Like, here, go for it.
It's the plan long term.
So there's a third Kickstarter running. And it's been obviously like it's already over and whatnot, but it's being fulfilled at the moment, and that included like a bunch of stuff. For,
Xeno
like,
Basher is
fictional
amazing.
sweaters,
Sadly, it cost the
blue
amount
box,
of money I
all
spent
that
on the
stuff.
GP. Yeah, it
And,
looks
like,
great
those
though.
Kickstarters,
I want the
those
build
funds
gun.
sort of went into like making sure that we can keep producing merch and have stock and run the store.
Got our little doggo here,
So here are some of the replicas.
the cowboy
made.
hat
The
from
Xeno
Monterrey.
Basher is the first one to the right, and the Xeno Zapper is the new edition in the second Kickstarter. And these are currently 15% off while supplies last.
You only have 250
There's
hours
also
in
a
the
bunch
game?
of other goodies such as plushies, t-shirts.
Yeah, start over for
currently
update 8.
20%
There's so
off.
much to play around with.
We also have the Fixmas knit sweater, which I'm really looking forward to receiving mine.
Yeah, I might get that.
That's 20 cents off.
Knit
There's also a bunch
jumper.
of extra
I
stuff.
think that
like
would be
mugs,
quite good for
lanyards,
Christmas.
Patches.
Did I hear a UK coffee company?
Pen.
Richner,
I actually have a pen
yes.
here. Funny story about the pen. One of my
We're currently on
friends borrowed
Fourth
this pen for a
Wall,
little
but
bit
at
a
the
while
end of
ago.
this week, we will be
Do you want me to do that?
updating
Oh, look
it
at
to
that.
have
Oh
our
my
own
God.
website.
Oh, it's the Fixmas pen. This pen is
So
actually
we're
really cool.
sorting everything else
So
out
the thing with this pen
with
is
it
like
now.
it's got 4 different pens.
I
in
will
one.
announce that on YouTube probably,
So when
and
you hold up the
also
pen, you get like
I'm gonna see
know,
if I can put the
regular
products
one,
on the
you can get,
YouTube
like,
shelf.
Pencil version. I don't know if you can see this.
But we run
Pencil version.
specialist coffee. We're
Now
doing
it's,
blends at the moment, but I want to go on to
just a
single
regular
origins later.
pen, and then
We
blue
now have
color, you can't see
4
the-
blends.
But anyway, it's a really cool pen, and one of my friends borrowed it for a bit, and they were like,
Okay,
They came
so
back
you
and
were
like,
realizing the idea
"Is
you
it
had when you
possible for me
had just
to
returned from
borrow a
Argentina.
pen from you?"
Yes.
Like, what the fuck? You can just have one.
Well, Mexico,
So
was,
it's a really dope one.
when it
I also
first was
I also used
realized.
the lanyard for my dog whistle. And then,
May
yeah,
your
for
business
today
flourish,
only,
mate. Thank you very
special
much.
exclusives.
Will
Special
social
price for you, my
experimental
friend,
work?
is
Yes.
40% off on the
Yes.
Jumbo Lizardago.
They'll
the big
transfer
one.
over. It's
can
the
see there.
same.
It's, do you
build.
want me to be precise, by the way? Well, here's
They are massive.
Here's me
We have
for
the big
size.
doggo. We had the other ones, but I had them sent to Mexico, and we didn't have room to send them back to the UK. So I gave them to Edna's family.
almost the same size as my dog. Actually, it's a bit smaller, but
Well traveled then? Yes.
I don't have these in. I'm not listening.
We
to
have
them
coffee pods, or is it purely beans?
snip for scale.
Roger, actually, great question. I'm
So yeah,
with the coffee order that I'm
big
receiving
Lizardago
today.
is on sale, and
We've
also
got
the
our
big,
first coffee
big-ass
pods
huge tick.
sent combustible.
I don't have that for scale, but that one is
combustible,
massive, okay?
compostable
Like, it's
coffee
like a
pods. So I'm
beanbag,
going to be
essentially.
playing around with them. If all goes well, then
And,
we'll be looking at
those are special for
selling
today.
recycled,
And then there's also limited stock of,
recyclable
the body pillow, I
coffee
guess.
pods as well. Because the problem with coffee pods is they tend to be plastic,
If you
and
really
then you
miss
can't
Jace,
recycle
you can
them.
still get them as a body pillow, I guess. And
Distributing
also
coffee
t-shirts,
beans, yes.
which are limited. And there's also like a couple of
Be
coupon
patient for the
codes
Prophet
that you can use
Update 8
here.
release.
Please make sure to
Being
write
patient.
them down.
Oh,
Save the
it's good.
screenshot, okay?
It's a good update.
You can apply
in terms
these on
of
your
quality
order.
of
You
life
can only use
changes,
one per order. You can
and also the lighting
anyone,
with
and you can
Unreal
use them
Engine.
multiple
It's amazing.
times. So
Don't know what
Penset
happens for
50,
me.
instance, is you get a
I
free
have a
Penset,
7th
you can have one for
generation
50
i5
bucks. You
RX
ship 100 if you
470,
have,
which is
orders over 100
indicated
bucks,
as a
and you
minimum
are
requirement.
shipping with-
My
within
game
US,
is
UK,
always
EU,
frozen or
and
crashing.
Canada.
Anyone help me?
There's Lightbox, which is a free Lightbox, which is the one in the picture here.
Nyokoteka, I'm
And
not.
there's Ship 200, where
I'm not
free
technically
global
minded.
shipping
If
you have an
anyone can
order
help
of
you out there,
$100.
please do.
And this is before tax. by the
Great,
way.
as in the UK. Yes,
And
we're doing it in
yeah.
the UK, and hopefully long term
stuff.
distributing elsewhere as well.
Or,
I'm looking forward to it.
same coupon codes, but
Please add
more stuff you
combustible
get
as an
as well.
option, but only for
There's also
decaf.
skateboard. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's a skateboard in the works too. Very exciting. And also, there's also a new thing that's coming
Reading
to
an
the
article
store,
about how the guy
that
who created the coffee pod
some
capsule
people
regretted
have
doing so
actually
straight
managed
afterwards.
to already order, apparently.
Oh,
but
interesting.
There's also
I
something
hadn't read
exciting
it,
coming,
but
which
it
is
wouldn't
duct
surprise
tape.
me.
Duct tape.
It's a huge
Fixed
problem
branded duct tape, which is
the-
pretty cool.
with the coffee industry. Is coffee pods.
There's 3 different
Everyone
types,
uses them,
and
but you can't
yeah,
recycle
I
them.
don't know. How do you? upsell
You
them?
can get metal
cool.
ones for your coffee, but obviously
Yeah,
it's
some of the coupons
best to have it
are
fresh.
valid until December 1st. I think it said on the previous one.
per unit packaging will
So
also
they're valid
be
until December
recyclable
1st.
in the composter. So the
And
pods
same goes
will
with
be
there's a sale right now that's
compostable,
also valid
and
until
we'll
December
probably
1st,
do
and then
a
there's a sale for today.
cardboard
as well.
box with that. With
And
the other coffee,
Just also
it's
PSA, if
plastic,
you
but
have
it's
any
recyclable
issues, you
plastic.
need to reach
All
out
of our
to
packaging
Jay or-
is 100% recyclable.
Yep, whatever. Reach out
It's
to him
one thing
on
is very
asklisco.com.
important for me.
Asklisco@heroicreplicas.com. And this
Just
is linked
started a
up to
new
your
game in
address, change
update
your
7.
order, and get how
Does this
back
move
and
over
forth
to
later
update
in
8?
the order.
Yes,
This
it
was
will.
the people
It
that
will
had,
be
like, when they ordered,
able to move
mugs
over.
and, like, they got
Make sure
chipped
to
and
back
stuff.
up your save though.
Those were replaced. So just reach out to him. Send him no. I always ask also like, send him your favorite pictures, and I'm sure he would appreciate that though when you send him pics of the merch and whatnot in use. But yeah, that's Heroic Replicas, y'all. Good times. Make sure get in on. I'm gonna linger a little bit on this screen.
Is it made of starch from? I don't know. I don't actually know what it's made of, but we've made sure that it's the recyclable
You won't see them anywhere else on the except on the screen.
plastic, and same with the cardboard.
So you guys written it down? You got it?
8 GB sounds very low, to be
The
fair.
mugs are not metal. They're made out of they're ceramic.
I mean,
the main reason for that was because
my
it would be nice
save
to be able
currently
to, like,
uses 9
microwave them.
gigs
Now, granted,
of
the
RAM.
paint on
But
the
we're
handle for
300
the
hours
cups
into the
turned out
game.
to be, I guess you could microwave metal as well. I guess, but or maybe not. I don't know. But you can microwave the cups. It's just be careful because they can get really hot. And if stuff isn't showing up on the website right now, I believe they are going to be updated. I think Dave is just waiting for the announcement to
John
go out on
Sylvan is his
the
name, the
stream
coffee guy.
before the website updates. So
I'll look into that.
just give it a sec. Give it a sec. Just give it a second. Yeah, okay. Don't microwave anything metal. Thanks for clarifying that. Yeah, never microwave metal. That was one of the reasons. And it's not like the ceramic mugs aren't ideal for microwaving right now either, but you can still do it, sort of.
Good to prioritize sustainable. Yeah,
it's like
it's something that's
not
really important to me.
But I think that's just like, you know. Anyways,
We're pretty big on recycling in our household
you can
here.
microwave metal, but you need a new microwave. That's true. That's true. You can microwave anything if you're just really careful with getting a new microwave, I guess. Yeah, you can do it once. That's true.
For all of us.
So yeah, really, really cool stuff.
Start my gaming update 7. I haven't gone to tier 7.
I actually do.
I thought they'd frozen then. Tier 7 or 8.
It's my plan.
Hopefully not many recipe. There aren't any recipe changes in this Christian,
regular one.
if I remember rightly. However, there's going to be a complete rebalance of, I think, the lower end resources for 1.0. I'm pretty certain, which is why we haven't done any
sense to me. But I think this is the
videos
small,
on
no, this is the big one. I think this is the big cup. This
layouts recently.
Scale.
Gonna have to get me a mug. If you do use our affiliate code if you want to support the channel. Obviously, if you don't worry. we have it here.
All right, cool.
He says.
Freedom units. 14 ounces, very normal coffee cup size.
But the mug is actually massive. I don't think. Oh, I do have it here.
10 ounces. Because there's two different sizes. One is like smaller coffee cup size, and this is more like bigger.
I had these sent to Mexico, and
it's like there are people.
I squeezed them back in my bag. They
have like.
This is the 8 ounce, the small one.
Like the American size.
This is the 10 ounce.
That's a lot
considerably.
Of coffee. I guess you don't have to get up as often.
Larger.
I don't know.
I already clicked it. Thanks. Anyway. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Said endgame will be rebalanced still. Yeah. I think the whole game's going to be rebalanced for 1.0. Will I be able to play Satisfactory on my LG instead of thank you refrigerator? I don't know. Maybe you could mod it to do that. This mug is wonderful. It is.
Yeah. Just as that, like if stuff
had
isn't
to get my
updated on the
coffee
website yet, or if the coupon codes don't work
I'll put these about 2
give it a second, because these won't go live until this was announced on the stream, and I don't know if David has a chance to like actually update anything yet. So
one is good for tea and the other one good for espresso. It's a big espresso.
Right. What's next? So actually, okay, I'm thinking of actually moving this up.
The game is pretty much nearly done. I was entire dev stream last time, so I know a lot of stuff. Didn't mention a couple of weeks ago in the dev stream that they're going to rebalance the early game recipes.
Now, before I forget.
Any predictions for the final version of the game? Quantum compute. I've done a video on it actually. I think teleportation, quantum.
There's a really cool
computers.
Call this. There's a community member in our community that have
probably the big things.
Blastroid, and he makes this really cool like mini games.
Blastroid's mini games. Blastroid does some great mini games.
Mini games recently.
Just got back into Satisfactory a few days ago. Had to start a fresh world because of my train update. Destroyed really my last big one. Had no idea. Update 8 was coming soon. Good time. It is indeed. Alfonso, welcome in.
And now is the perfect time to do it, honestly. So we're gonna play a little mini game here. And see how it goes.
Info mostly from the last dev stream. Maybe it's different. Maybe I misheard.
For the rest of the stream.
12 input craft.
I'm just gonna boot up the game in the back end while I talk.
I think it only requires like a few resources.
Sam. Oh shit! It's already.
But you have to do them in the manufacturers first.
And see if I can get this rolling.
I'm going to quickly run to the loo, guys. I will be right back, I promise. But I need to go.
Where are you?
Desperate.
Over here. Yeah, I need you to be over here. Cool. And then I think I have the scene set up for this. I did. Cool. So yeah, I kind of want to check this out. This is a like little mini game. Like I mentioned, Blastford made this. Where's audio? Hello? Hello? Oh wait, no, this is intentional. I just realized. Because it goes away from Gundaloon. So this is a minigame made by Blastford. It's called Save Sam. Sam the Slug. And the story here is that like, wait, what's the story here? Yeah, Sam was having a great day hunting pallberries and pissing off the lizard doggos as normal. But then, yeah, Sam hit a lizard a boombox to hide. Jeez, is that loud? Continue the story here. But the doggos had enough of. Jeez, do I need to turn down the music?
Right. No, streamer leaving stream unattended. How could I? I think what we're going to do is while he's playing this, I'm going to start the game up again.
Is the boombox just on its own track? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they threw him in jail. There he is. We gotta save Sam before it's too late.
How's that? Yeah, that's not too bad. Taka.
So we're gonna do that.
Taco
So
Cotier, welcome in. How are you doing?
Disclaimer here, okay? This is like a bunch of puzzles.
You had to go to full screen. Oh wait,
I asked.
I'm on the wrong
Blastford,
screen
like,
anyway.
how long does it take to do this minigame? And he said, oh, it depends on your IQ, I guess, but 10 minutes. So we're gonna be here for like hours. So we're gonna do our best, okay? Actually, maybe if you guys help me, it will take much faster.
Let me go to the other screen.
But essentially, we're going to
thank
like,
you, my love.
we're gonna get codes, and we need to pull from these to these. I'm gonna get the codes from these mini games that are happening here.
Scene
Dive straight
stunt.
into it. Whoops! I opened the wrong scene.
Right.
It sure did.
You'll be able to hear him. We're going to jump into game ourselves.
Oh, I can't go back and show you. All right, whatever.
I will make it so that we
We're gonna
can
get codes essentially. I'm gonna
play and
we're gonna
hear
get
him
back to that. So
and see his
let's
face,
Grab some Mark II pipes.
hopefully.
And connect the water. Start pipe to the exit pipe to
Oh,
turn
they
on the exit.
changed
Do not
the,
delete any red pipes. Do not empty any pipes. Do not no through walls unless connect. Okay. So this is where the pipe starts. So I guess jeez. So we need to
Not
figure
that
out
one?
like where to go here. Do I have the? Oh, I don't have the.
Not that one.
So this is where we end. I'm already.
Where
Oh, this is
are
a bad idea.
I can't find.
Oh, why did I do this?
It's not.
Why am I putting myself through this? Does the countdown say 2 days? No. It says 2 hours. Don't worry.
Is this looking stuttery, guys?
The update is releasing in 2 hours and 5 minutes. So, until then, we need to solve. Okay, this is it. We need to solve this puzzle before 2 hours is over. Do I need to like?
Let me know if it's stuttering.
Okay, so now I get it. So like, I'm not allowed to.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, yeah. So I'm not allowed to like pull the pipes through the walls. So that's the main thing.
A
here.
little
So I guess,
stutter?
like,
Is
this
it
an
too
obvious
much?
one. Different fluids. Oh. That's interesting. Okay.
Fine,
so
just the
what's
camera I'm
fluid in? Okay, what's the fluid in this one?
Okay.
This is water.
If I make him smaller,
So we have to connect it with something that has water.
you'll find it difficult to tell
Right.
if he's stuttering.
Don't mix the beams. Well, that should make it easy though. This seems like it could be water, or this is empty.
Yeah, it's still doing it,
I'm
Richard.
not allowed to flush them, I think. So
Any chance of a
This one also
too long?
seems to be
Didn't
empty. I see a
read.
pattern here.
Mill Walker.
Okay, so it's obviously not this one.
They've just been talking about the
It's obviously not
update.
this
Currently,
one.
Snut is doing
Could
a
be
mini
this
game.
one.
We'll listen to him for the time being,
that
but
could go in this. But
um,
that's not possible.
I mean, it's more about later on the
Can't go in
information that we want to hear.
wonder, is it
They're
easy to work
releasing the
backwards?
update for
What's
in a
this
couple of
pipe?
hours' time. Did the
Well, how
end
do we even
game
get to
get
that
any new
pipe?
content? There's no new
I get to that
content
pipe?
with update 8 other than the lighting,
Wait.
which you've seen in experimental like this,
Okay.
and some quality of life changes. In VR, you could look
There was
around
this
your
pipe,
base
right?
and it would look
That's not possible.
real. It would be really cool if they added that support.
These are all.
Mugs
also out
ordered
of
one
the
Christmas
question?
present started at the same time. Nice.
This is really confusing. I don't know why. Where does this go?
I
So-
think Coffee
This one
Stain
is empty though, so I think.
should invite
Can I?
for a PR campaign
What color is the pipe when I pull it?
content creators in the Satisfactory community for 1.0 to play it multiplayer in VR, building
You
the
can't
perfect factory. He's struggling so much in the game.
Oh, because I have that. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't do that. Oh shit.
I kind of want to
okay.
know what he's doing.
Well, I can't do that.
That would be great, but no VR support. Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
It's a pain.
Where's this pipe, right? Yeah. Okay. So let me try connecting that one, and hopefully nothing messes up. Okay.
I think we can probably do this now. Let's start off with this bit. There is a VR mod
Sneaky.
where you
Okay.
can. Is it Vorps? You can use Vorps
I
on
can't
it.
connect this one. I can't connect that one. Oh wait, isn't it just? Oh no, this is. But then it must be this pipe, right? There's nothing in there. Where does it go? It goes.
Oh yeah, that'd be
Where's this
epic.
pipe going?
Well, you never know. It's on my
What
wish
is
list.
this thing? It's up there. Is this empty?
I think it's not
It
maintained
is.
anymore. However, at least that's what I heard from Snut in the last string. Wait.
Okay, how do I get there though?
Oh yeah, no. There's never been VR support, official VR support for the game.
Okay, I'm gonna
This
go on a
new
limb
motion
here
blur
and-
effect that
and-
lets
and
items on buildings look
think-
insanely realistic.
I think the final thing is this.
Yeah, I think that's the way
Okay.
Unreal Engine renders stuff, and they're
Wait.
trying to sort that out. Hyper realism
What
there.
in here, though? I regret doing this on stream. Where is this going? Oh, it's just going in a circle. Oh no, I can't use this because this is I can't dismantle any pipes. Okay. Where was the? It was like one of these, right? That one. Is there any pipe I can?
Fresh coffee. We ground it yesterday. Smells so good. Yesterday, day before yesterday,
You recorded
actually.
the footage. I'm really clever. I'm gonna solve this in 2 minutes. Don't worry about it. I should have done that actually. I would look so smart.
I'm really sad Jace left CSS. Well, he had his own thing that he wanted to do. It wouldn't surprise me if he comes back for 1.0.
I want to connect to this, right?
Because he's still part of the community.
So, wait.
But he's doing his own thing that he's passionate about.
How
and
would I? How do I do
hats
that
off
though?
to him for doing that.
Oh wait. There's like a sneaky little.
Takes a lot of guts to give up something secure
That's
to
not water.
pursue something you want to do and are passionate
Check the
about.
ground for water symbols. Oh. Sneaky. Yeah, there
Could be
was an empty pipe
beneficial
in
to
that
trick
room,
the
but I think it was
brain and
connected
gain
to
the freed
itself.
computational power to use
But
elsewhere.
where? Wait.
Maybe.
Okay. I saw. I think I see the exit, right? It's like this one, this one. It goes here. Like, where does this? Wait, can't I just do like? Oh no, that's right. I can't connect it to the ground. But then it must be this pipe, right? Can I do that?
Next, let's move this across. We're gonna make sure that this is all lit up as well.
But I wouldn't be able to connect it unless it was also empty. Okay. So that one goes
I
there.
should be using blueprints
out
for this, shouldn't I? Do we have a blueprint for...
Okay. So is there any pipe here I can use? Is this empty? That one is empty. Okay. And this one goes here. This one is empty. There's a little bit of clipping, but I think that's fine. And
4,
then
5, 6.
it's this
Okay,
one, right?
3.
So,
From the end.
like, is this okay? It's clipping in that pipe, but maybe that's fine. It said only through the walls.
Okay, 2 from the end will be...
Let me-
Oh, concrete.
No through walls unless connector. Yeah, right? So I don't think I cheated. I think there's a
I
solution.
need to get rid of that gas as well.
Yay! Alright, so now we continue the story. The first digit is 6. Do I need to... I'm gonna write this down on...
There needs to be more
gonna write this
decoration
down on
items,
my
decorations in the
ResidDoggy.com
resource
pen.
awesome shop. Yeah, I think they
grab a-
will add more.
No, okay. First
I
digit
think
is
that's
6.
planned. Hope it's planned.
Yeah, eat it. Okay, 6. What was the digit again? I already forgot. All right, let's keep going. Okay. Wait. 1 gem 10. Okay, so it's a jumping puzzle.
What other decorations would you want
You're
to see in the
literally
game
past
there?
this jumping puzzle with the screen turned off.
I mean, obviously more light
Alright.
options. I think it's a big one.
That's reassuring. Okay. Wait, am I not allowed to stand on this?
Oh no! Allows
So
us to walk in.
close? Okay.
Release
taunting
update
me
is
at
around
this
the
point.
corner. That means I'm going to stream
There's
Satisfactory
a train
again.
in the way.
Enjoy it. Enjoy it.
You can stand on this, right? Is it gonna come up here now?
I hope they make sets of styles that
Am I
can
allowed
be
to
put
walk
on
on the
structure
beams? 'Cause,
like
like, I can just
a
walk on the beams,
skin
right?
with the cosmetic gun, like the FICSIT items.
I guess. I did it!
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
Second digit is 9. Let me just write that down on my little pen. I'm gonna go blue for this one. Oh, I see, right? I was like, why are people saying nice? Are they complimenting me? They're not complimenting me. They're just, yeah.
A huge
I got it,
change
got it,
is
got it,
the
okay.
ability to copy and paste
Oh no,
blueprints
I
now.
hate,
That is
well, I just,
oh,
okay.
such
Answer
a
the
big
6
one.
questions on the far wall to the exit. Wait.
And to be able to delete whole
Far wall
blueprints
to
as
the
well.
exit. As in, like, it's over here, I guess. Answer all 6 questions by pulling power switches with the correct answers. Okay. Are they like in order? So
Totally
it's
missed
like
out on about
6?
1 year of
Yeah,
updates.
Okay. So I guess
It's going to be
which one was the
so
first question?
refreshing.
Opposite of
I hope you enjoy it, man.
my yin yang.
Joe, man, how you doing? Welcome in. I'd love to see more conveyor poke options. Not a fan of the stackable conveyor.
What do you mean
So you mean like
opposite?
the poles? You want to have different cosmetic
Open the
items for
codex
that?
and be like,
Plus single side left. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely single side left and right hole.
we need to add
holes.
chat GPT.
Or even just to be able to place
Oh,
the
wait.
holes
It's a pun.
like you can the
Uranium.
liquid, the pipe holes.
Gotcha.
Just free
How do I
form.
know if I got
They also
something?
need a
'Cause, like,
blueprint
Nasa
zoop.
has a tendency to make really.
I don't
complicated-
think they're
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
do
there
that. I
is.
think they said they won't.
Dude, I think this
although
is like you did the right thing.
it is kind of needed if you're trying
Let
to
me-
do
let me
bigger
flip.
builds.
One just for shits and giggles. Wait. Quick wire. Let me just flip.
So it should Set his
Okay, I
field
think I
of view higher.
accidentally clicked the right one.
I think he
Oh, not slow wire? Yeah, okay. So they're all puns,
probably
I
has it
guess.
set
Quick
to that
wire, I
normally.
got it. So it shows you like if you got the right answer. So clever. Like I think Blastford has a video.
Oh, freeform
on his channel
wareholes
where he,
is an
like,
elegant solution.
explains how
I
he
think
did
it's
all
a
this shit.
difficult solution, but it
But
would
it
be
is, it's like a
the
computer
best
in here, you know
solution
what I
in
mean?
in my
Okay,
mind.
so I guess it's like this order, right? So a person exiting. A person exiting. Wait. No. No, that can't be the question. Life is blank. Fantastic.
Blueprints need the ability to shift up and down. Yes, yes, Phoenix. I concur.
Or maybe I'm just like supposed to find the answers out of all these. I think that's more.
Blueprints are fine as they are. I think they could do with a little bit more love.
Person exiting equals. What is a person exiting?
Actually, let's keep that separate for the time being.
Biomass. Leaves.
Is it coming from
Got
your
it.
experimental
Okay,
build
okay,
to
okay.
go out
Okay, I
when
got
the
it. I
existing
got
one
it.
goes into live, or is there normally some delay
let's see.
for them to
Life is
generate the new
blank.
content?
It's fantastic. Best creature in the world. Well, that's
No, it would take them
obviously-
some
let's
time
see
to
what
generate the
we
new
got, what do we
content.
got.
So you can stay on
Where's the,
experimental if you're on it now.
No, it can't be slug. Impossible. Nah, it's definitely not that one. It's gotta be. It's gotta
Vertical
be.
build mode
Wait,
would be good for some pieces,
Wait.
certainly.
there's no bean here?
But more nudging things up and down.
Man, I don't know if I'm able to solve this question.
Like,
What could it possibly be?
I don't know if it'll do it.
Best
Like
creature in
being
the
able
world.
to do
It
something
can't
like
be.
that.
Okay, by eliminate like, it can't be Lizardoggo, so it must be slug, right? It must be slug.
For blueprints, yeah.
Yeah, it was. Actually, didn't think that was deadly spaghetti, deadly nuclear pasta. That one's easy. Over here. Okay,
Maybe
what's the
they
last
could have
one?
a
Life
make a
is
space
blank, it's
station
fantastic.
area
Life is
in a void where you build up
blank.
the station.
Life is
Have to
screws. Life
surface
is iron ore.
the
Life is biomass.
have the surface delivering materials or a moon
Life
base.
is
I certainly want to see. Here's the big thing. I would love for us to have
rubber.
either another map, which they
Life
really
is
don't
raw
want to do,
quartz.
or better yet, in my eyes,
I'm
a
not 100%
custom map
sure what this one could be. Plastic?
generation
that makes
option, so that we
sense.
could build them ourselves.
It's fantastic. Oh,
And then share them.
I get it. I get it. All right. Thanks, Chad. Otherwise, we would have been here for a while. Could have just brute forced it. Third digit is a 2. We're gonna with pencil this time. 2692. All right. Still got a couple left. I think it was a 5-digit code or was it 6-digit? I don't remember. Connect the coal belt to the correct input in order, and from that
Yeah,
output,
custom is a good
connect
idea.
the next
It would
correct
require a lot of
input. Wait,
work,
what?
but I think it would pay
No.
dividends
This
to the
is like
game.
a question of like game knowledge. I'm gonna get this 100%. Let me just I didn't just open a web page that goes to satisfactory.wiki.gg, which is, by the way, the official wiki. Okay, just clarifying that. Okay, so we got to figure out like to produce the recipe, the parts. Oh, jeez. Coal will not flow on wrong answers. Okay, that's good to know. Got some belt materials. It's a Mark II. You know, I'll grab a couple extra, just to say okay.
The experimental will be
In
first and then always met by the early access, and then experimental will go ahead. Yeah.
All belts. Where? Wait. Where do I? Oh, here
Where
are
are we
the
at with
questions.
this?
Okay. Rock quartz. That's what's the name of it? I need to see the icon. Wait. It's not here. Oh, there it is. Okay. So it works if
Blaine, good afternoon.
I
How
won't
you
know until I
doing?
start connecting to the next one, I guess. But it seems like it's flowing though. So it might be that it's like syncing until I get the answer, or not. I'm gonna try and hook something up. Wait, let me see. Okay. Well, this one's easy. Steel ingot goes to wait. Right, I thought it was the other way around. Like, what can you make it of steel ingots? No, it's the other way around. Well, coal. Duh. So, wait. Oh, wait. No, it is the other way around.
Wait, is that your save?
It is
This
flowing,
is my
though,
save,
so
yeah.
we're good.
This build looks fabulous.
You should
Thank
know by
you.
heart. I actually haven't needed to update.
Thank you, I appreciate
I totally
that.
know this, okay?
Very kind of you.
These are easy, though. So iron rod and screw. That one makes reinforced iron plates. Input, right? So we got that right. I think we have everything. Right? Do I need to put the output into something? Or does this... Wait.
What are you making? Oh, we're rebuilding our basic materials factory at the
It
moment.
is wrong. Wait. It
At
has to
least
be a rotor because it's not
trying
stator.
to.
Oh wait, rods. Right. I thought of plates. I guess, but it's not plates either. So shut up. It should be this one. There we go. Okay. Ignore. You didn't see anything, chat. I swear, I play the game sometimes. Jeez.
I think we need to get rid.
Okay, round 2. Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit! Oh shit! This one is okay. I know that one.
I don't think this works.
This
that.
one is. Ooh, this is creative.
He really doesn't have the slightest entertainer vein, does he? Huge one.
Plastic and sheets.
Snut or me. Somewhat of a joker. Could you share your game screen alongside
I'm not
Snut's?
looking at the,
No, because
official
Snut's
wiki.
screen is
You are.
when we have the game open
Pipeline
because
Mark
it
II.
uses so much. I don't know CPU.
Where's the Pipeline Mark II
the
option?
game?
Wait.
The stream
I don't
freezes.
see it.
Snut cheating.
Ah, shit. Wait. Can I do this?
Snut.
Oh, you know what I could do? Actually, just press O and go plastic.
The freezes, yeah.
I don't even need the wiki for this. Oh, this is how you produce plastic, though. Oh,
really?
shit. I'm still screwed.
I'm only keeping his face open
What was it? It's not that one, though.
and
It's-
voice
it's
so that we can get some
December.
juicy news later on. Or reopen it.
You know what? I'm just gonna guess.
He's cool.
I think it's
Just isn't
circuit
his
board.
role. Well, he's the community manager.
It's just a
I think he's
hunch
fun.
that I have.
But everyone has their
Okay.
their natural style.
Input 2 is.
I think is the main
Oh,
thing.
this one I know. This one I do know. Wait.
I thought he was playing your save. No. So CSS chat is now
Could it be
emoji only? Is it?
It's smart plating, right? Thank God.
How are you feeling about the new patch? I mean,
Yeah, cool. Okay.
I've been playing experimental for a while,
See, I
so
knew
it
that
doesn't
one.
change for me. I'm enjoying
knew
it.
that one.
I think the quality of life changes
this one,
are
though,
really
I haven't
big.
played too much with this one. Black powder and steel pipe. Oh, that's Nobelisk, right?
But
yeah.
it
Should be.
It will mean that some people aren't able
The oil
to
one was
play
tricky
the
to me
game
because,
if
like, I haven't
their
played too much with
minimum
oil.
specs aren't up to
In
par.
fact, let me tell you how much I haven't played with oil. I stream the game on Twitch right now, and the other day I unlocked oil, and I didn't know that you also get the alt recipes for the plastic and like rubber, so you can get like the chain thing going. And I was like, this is new. Is this update 8? Like, I've never seen this before. This can't possibly be. So I asked Mark, and it's like, no, that's been in the game since update 3. I'm like, all right. I pay attention, I guess. I have played oil since update 3, so I don't know what's up. Oh, it's more of this shit. Okay. I love how the screen is. What is going on? This is fine. Okay, stator and AI limiter. Oh god, there are more options now. What happened to the counter? That's another thing that I stressed out before when the stream started. Like, it said it was out now. It's like, it's not. Stator and AI limiter. See, I've gotten this far in the game in my own playthrough. If I had to guess, okay, I'm gonna guess first, and then I'll see how wrong I am. So I'm not gonna look at chat for a second. So stator and AI limiter.
Board Badger, does anyone have a good video
The
for
only thing I remember that I used to
setting up a central storage
are
system? I'm struggling to set it up now, and I'm looking at for a
smart
mental blueprint for how
splitters,
sorting
which is
etc.
not
works.
in the list.
Have you looked at my video on it?
What else is AI limiter used
I do this all the
for?
time in my own way. But
Is this
does
like
it total?
used
How
for
I
one
do?
of the-
Yeah, I'm pretty
the-
sure I do. Hey, Total, Bearded Grizzly, how you doing? Anyone know what save he's playing on? I am
What's this one
playing
called?
on my saves.
Yeah,
Nut
that
is
one.
playing on
I think-
Blasteroids
I think it's like this one.
game save.
Automated wiring. I think it's automated wiring.
I don't know if
Electric control.
where it's available
rods,
there.
maybe? Controller. Okay. Well, there's no arguing with chat because you obviously know. It's this one, right? Yeah. I haven't gotten this far in the game on my personal playthrough. So don't hold me against me, okay? What do you mean no?
I'd quite like to have this asphalt slightly lower.
Wait, the control rods. Wait. Yeah, that's didn't I put that in there? My man clearly hasn't spent a month balancing nuclear plants. No, I haven't gotten nuclear in my own playthrough. I've gotten to tier 6 or 7 on my own playthrough. And then I keep restarting.
The designer of the doggo does
Okay,
no
but that's
longer
definitely the right
work with
answer,
us.
right?
Oh,
Right, it's definitely the right answer, right? I just want to double check here.
is it a result of the berries heat? Ah,
Yep, shit's flowing. Okay.
well there we
The
go.
next one. Jeez, what is going on with the game? Update 8 is clearly ready for early access. Stator, wire, and high-speed connector. Stator, wire, high-speed connector. So it's not heavy modular frame.
I'm liking this lip.
It's not this one. Acolyte sheets. It's not modular engine. What's the recipe for computer?
Use a new text function on the side.
Because the computer is,
what text function?
Is this an alt recipe maybe? No. Yeah, yeah. So it's not that one. Stator. Is it okay, it's not that one. Could it be the hover bike?
I have an idea.
Oops. Hover pack? No. What was the automated wiring?
Use a text function on the side.
Aha! It's
What-
the alt
what
recipe
for?
for the wiring.
When does update 8 drop? In a couple of
Sneaky.
hours.
Wait, why did I? This one. Bike confirmed. Shut up, bits. Okay, that one works. Okay, sneaky, sneaky. And then, what is going on with the flickering?
To know the items needed. I
Heavy
don't
modular
need
frame,
any items at the
aluminum
moment.
casing. Nitric acid. There aren't that many recipes.
Let's go.
That use nitric acid. That must
Oh,
be,
not you, Snap.
Like,
Well, you need to tell him, not me.
right? Or is it this one? In case platoon.
Unclean
It's like
Puppy,
one of
thank
the
you so
blend-
much for
it's
the
like a
follow, and
blender
Blue
recipe, right?
Vara Games. Glad to have you here.
Nitric acid.
What are you guys doing
Oh,
today? Are
okay,
you
get
playing
that away.
alongside, or are you just watching while at work?
Well, it can't be. Actually, it can't be that one, and it can't be this one either because it's you need like it's plutonium. What else we got here? Isn't nitric acid used for this bad boy in like one of the?
Not sure if this is the right spot for that, or whether we should
engine.
bring it back
What
further.
is the radio control unit made out of? I actually don't know that. No. And then modular engine.
I think that looks
No.
better.
Heavy modular frame. Oh wait, is it this one?
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Another. I haven't built any of these.
Watching while
in my
working
playthrough.
from France. Take a dear.
We got him.
Welcome.
The modular frame.
I
Was
hope work's
yeah,
going
giveaway.
well,
Hello.
and you get to
Wait,
enjoy this
Do I not
after.
have enough parts?
That's not the right position.
Wait, sorry. Which one did I put it into?
Are we playing
Oh, this
later? I
is
want
one,
to
right?
test
Why am I not
a
connecting?
copy of my save
Give me
first.
the connection.
It's fair enough. I mean, if you've been playing experimental, you'll be fine, because that's what
Hello?
we've been doing.
Hello?
Could we just merge this?
Do I need to like be higher? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Does it work with... Wait, it doesn't work with any of these. Wait, hold up. Oh, this is the control bug. Fun fact, guys and gals. There's a bug in the game where it's really hard to track down. Where if you hold control... This one was with the codex, though. There's a couple of like cases where sometimes control gets stuck.
Yes.
And you need
There
to press
is.
control once to get out of it. And it makes it so that you can't connect belts to stuff. Which is really annoying. What was I doing? It was this one, right? And we fixed that a couple of times. But there's still like... There's no... This isn't one bug. It's like different cases where it happens. So we just need to like, keep finding these cases. Alright. Time to keep moving. Fourth digit is an 8. Using my handy dandy pen again to write that shit down. 8928.
Why
What was
pay? It
another
is
black?
included in the game's early access version that is purchasable.
Find the one piece of coal and is
No,
this
I've
by the
been
way
in
10
update
minutes.
8, update 7 this whole time. Embarrassed.
I am not
Yay.
smart enough for that.
That's fine.
Find the one piece of coal and insert it into far wall.
Why pay for
Wait.
what?
So for this, I think I need to turn off DLSS, which is, by the way, a new
I'm not
feature
quite sure
in
your
update 8.
point. Mad.
Because DLSS has this like weird trade-off where things that are moving fast, when it's like interpolating the frames, you get this weird artifacting going on. The one coal. Wait. Ah, damn it! There was. But I think that was compacted coal. So like. Okay. I think that was it, right? Or is that it? Oh, that one? Wait! Was that one it? No, that's a compactor. Oh wait, that one? Maybe that one? Fucking boombox. So focused right now. Where is it?
Do you
Was that
design
it?
the buildings on paper first, or just have an image
Not
in
only
your
do I
head
need
and
to
go from there?
spot which
I'd like to say
belt
there's an
it's
image
on.
in my head,
it's also moving super fast.
but it kind
Compact
of
with coal. Well, if I just pick shit up,
forms
I'll
on the
eventually.
go.
Whoa! Whoa! Jeez.
Sometimes it works out, other times
Get
it
it, I
really
guess.
doesn't.
I'll remove the options. Oh, is there uranium? Oh
The
no!
front of this build is based on
Oh, that
a
would suck.
building I
What a confusing
saw
creature
in
statue.
Mexico. It was a
Compact with
hospital,
coal.
private hospital.
Wait. Can I just cheat? Because I have coal in my inventory from the last room. I mean, no, we're gonna do this legit. Delete the belts. That's a good one. I'll know if I find it because I'll have more than 50. Are these marked? Yeah, they're marked 5. Okay. Oh, I got it! That was legit. I'll prove it. Look,
Didn't mean to add
50
that.
from the last room. Got it. Easy. Oh, what's the digit? 5th digit is 0. All right. And just downgrade the belt. That would have been a good one too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Seizure warning. One last task. Leap of faith. Do we do it, chat? Do we do it? All right, here we go. I'm jumping. I can see the thing. Yay! Oh, this is a cool room. Wait. Oh shit! Oh, I didn't see the. We're back. We gotta save Sam now. Okay, so now let's join up all the stuff. Okay. What was the code again? I already forgot. Did you guys write it down? Because I didn't. I think I forgot. Oh shit. All right. First digit was 6. Second digit was 9. Third digit was 2.
Where does this get
Nice.
here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8 and 0. Do I wait? Okay, what do I do now? Oh wait!
Still got a few minutes until
He
update
escaped!
7 will be eaten
I
by
missed
update
it!
8. Yeah. If you haven't
Did we save him? I think we did.
backed up your saves, do so.
I think we saved him. Nice. There might have been some like, wait, go on a quest to find the. Oh, okay, yeah.
How's this looking
He
now?
died of starvation. No, he escaped. He's no longer in here. We would see his dead body. Is he back here now? We'll never know. All right, but I think we did it. I think we saved Sam. Or maybe. Oh yeah! Oh, here we go.
Yeah, this is coming along.
Congratulations, Sam is safe. I didn't see the door opening. Thank you for saving me. Wait, is that a power shard in your pocket? I actually don't have a power shard in my pocket. What are you alluding to, Sam? Very cool. Very cool. I can't. This is insane. This map is insane. Like, logic, first of all. How? So, I'm gonna...
I think he's
do I have-
using
yes. Okay, so let
the
me just...
truck station.
Flight mode.
And maybe... Actually, I want to see this.
Just real quick demo. I don't actually understand how the system works, but here's like a little behind the scene, right?
Yeah,
using
truck
tons of,
stations.
like truck stations and shit to get logic running.
It's very clever
Like
how he's done it.
to do something here. More truck stations. These do something. Like there's some clever logic behind it. Wiring.
It's when it's...
Like this is insane.
Oh, I don't know. I can't remember. There is a way to do it.
If you give Blasteroid enough time, he will make a functional computer inside a Satisfactory.
Current build of experimental what Taylor's playing right now is what will roll to early access. Yes,
but yeah,
it is.
Really cool. Really cool minigame. Look at that. 1.5 hours until...
Bugs, thank you so much for the support.
Update 8 drops on experimental.
So it's gone big screen.
No, not on experimental. Jeez. Did you notice, by the way, in the YouTube video I posted last week where I actually said it's coming to experimental? I'm so used to saying that and talking about it. And I had like 4 meetings with people and everybody did the same thing. Everyone keeps like, oh, yeah, when we release an experimental. I mean, on the early access. It's just like...
Let's move that down here again. And
that's how ingrained it is. Yeah, anyways. I know, I was thinking of editing it out, like adding a little note or whatever, but I decided not to do it. So yeah, good times, good times. So we're actually really sort of on schedule, which is a first on the release streams. So if you just joined in, I'm sorry, first of all.
Show the countdown now.
We're counting down the release for
Oh, it's going to change as soon as I go to this screen. Blowing 1080p, right?
We have an hour and a half to go before it's time.
Sorry, guys.
And what's going to happen at the end of the stream, by the way, once the timer hits it, is we're going to play the patch notes video that I've been working on for the last like 4 years.
That's what I am looking forward to watching.
I'm really looking forward to that because I've been working so hard on that video. And that's sort of how we're gonna end things. And until then, there's still a couple of nice little thingies going on. So we're actually gonna have our guest on today.
Ooh.
We have Hannah waiting in the green room here. I'm gonna pull her in a second. As soon as I can get my screen ordered again. Working hard or hardly working. Those two go hand in hand sometimes with our stuff. Where is the thingy? There it is. I need to open this. Give me 1 second, chat. Alright. I think if I press this button, Hannah should come on.
Do you like a cinemascope with like this extra weird ratio? Remember 4:3? Alright, it's fine. I'll just I keep changing screens, which makes it difficult.
All right. There we go. So here we are, and I have a little guest joining the stream. As soon as you get your cam up and running. There. Ooh, it's coming. It's coming. There we go. All right. Please welcome Hannah, our level designer.
Hello, Hannah.
How you doing, Hannah?
We're surviving. We're surviving.
Surviving. So when I asked a bunch of people at Coffee Stain, and I was like, we're having a release stream, right? Like, do you want to join? And everyone was like, no, I'm too busy. Like, there's so much. I have to do this thing. Interesting enough, you were the only person that wasn't like, no, I can't. I'm too busy.
I'm too busy. I might be disappointing some people by being here, but hey, I'm not disappointing some other people by being here.
Yeah, that's right.
Small things.
It's all about priority, right?
Mm-hmm.
Please let me know when the volume is. Yeah, Hannah's super quiet. Let me fix that. Where is that thing? It's over here, and then I bump.
I'm not sure I've got this in the right position.
Should be better. I could hear myself in your.
Wait a second. If we do,
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Cool. Should be better, right? Turn it up 400%. Hannah should be so loud that you can't hear yourself think.
Well, I mean, that's normal for me, but it shouldn't be for everyone else.
Yeah. Still low? Okay. I can probably.
I mean, it can turn it up on my side, too.
If you do, you're gonna peak more than you currently are.
I'll leave it to you. I'll leave it to you.
Oh, right. I forgot. Chat is also a bit delayed. But I can bump up a little bit more. If I can
Oh, yeah, Tweak has a great point. Maybe you're just too loud.
That could also be the case. I forgot, how is my thing set up? It's been so long since I had someone else on stream that I'm pretty much like,
Oh, no.
how is this set up?
How do friends work again?
It's annoying because we did do a test, and everything was fine there. And this is every time I stream, I swear to God, every time I stream, we do a test run, and I'm like checking like, cool, everything works. And then when we're live, it's always like, oh, nope, here's an issue.
Yep.
that's just the way life is.
That's just
When
how
it
it
comes
is,
to
I guess.
content creation, it's
The more you
always
work with it,
the
more it
case.
presents you.
I mean, kinda, yeah, right? Okay, here we go. Let me add a little gain. All right, so Hannah, welcome
Yeah.
to the show.
Yeah, just
This-
adjust that
whatever this is.
slightly.
So for people who don't know who you are, could you just give a little like
I did
rundown
this
of who you are and what you do?
Ooh,
Right.
That'll
I
work.
work, well, pretty much all my time goes into Satisfactory, unfortunately for me. And I do world design, meaning I essentially build the digital space that you play in. And I also do the writing for the story that no one knows anything about. And that
Ooh.
is exactly by design.
Oh,
Yes, the story. 1 second, Chad. I know she disappeared. I just need to fix one last thing before we keep going.
have you finished the functional parts of the starter, or is it just the design? So we've got the iron and the copper working. I actually need to connect it to the.
Yeah, the story.
Starter,
Exciting. Like, it's
the
weird because
storage.
like you guys don't see any of that because we decided that we wanted to sort of do the
peeking a
thing
bit
where
more.
we unveil the story in like one go instead of doing like early access releases of the story.
Why must audio be such a pain
I also feel
to
that we have
test?
changed the
Yeah.
direction for the story a lot of times too, and I think that would
Why
be
does it
also be awkward
always
if we were locked
Reset.
in.
Ooh,
Yeah.
back from training.
Works have happened.
Grooven, how you doing, man?
Yeah.
I hope it was
Whoops.
good.
So I guess that's also one benefit.
Oh,
Studio button.
Yeah. I'm fixing as I go. Oh, whoops!
With the
Changed the
jailbreak
wrong
mods, yes. RLD, welcome by the way.
I misclicked. Okay, Chad, don't.
Sorry,
don't
I
hold
didn't
against me.
realize I was on Twitch chat then, so I do apologize. Must have happened when we were
All right, there we go.
checking out the stream.
It's
Oh.
Turn the monitor down. Don't worry about it.
Audio's been
I kept
reset.
raising you, or I thought it was raising
No,
you. but I
it's
was raising
90%
myself.
how to yeah.
But it's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
It's fixed now.
Story.
Kind of.
Interesting stuff. I don't know if we're probably we're still not gonna talk too much about the story. The story is supposed to be sort of like, it's not gonna be like a Call of Duty story or anything like that.
It's like it's gonna be the little treat for when we're done with this thing.
Yeah.
You know, like the final experience.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be good.
It's gonna be fun. I'm really excited because I actually, it's like part of it. I try to stay away from some of the stuff that I'm like not supposed to, communicate yet because I don't want to like accidentally leak stuff. So I actually have no clue what the story is, or like, well, I have some clue what the story is, but like, I only know the broad strokes.
Yeah.
That's all we need. Give us the broad
Anyway,
strokes.
level design, right?
We'll be
That's
fine with that.
interesting because
We'll make the
level-
rest up
world
as we go
level
along.
Thingy is sort of
Yeah.
its own separate beast. It's little beast.
This is really dark.
Because we work.
I wouldn't call it that level.
Yeah.
It's-
I'm gonna
It's
tear
'Cause,
this
like,
section down. I
it's
think
taken us a long time.
we're
and,
better.
like I think a big thing with the level.
Hello,
design is the fact that we
Isos.
wanna do
How you
handcrafted
doing? Welcome
stuff,
in. I hope you're well
because we do
today.
See a lot of value in that. Can you talk a little bit about like what the reasoning was behind doing, like custom level design versus like the procedural stuff?
I mean, some of the initial choices I was not present for. Like, I think I joined Satisfactory kind of right around when production started, so I was not part of pre-production. But we kind of continued the idea of like handcrafting a world because it generally feels more alive, and
I
if
agree
you want to
with that.
develop a procedural system, you need people with certain skills, and I don't think we really had that at that time either. Because you kind of have to do that from the beginning. You have to make the choice. Like, are you gonna go handcrafting
Might have a
or
touch
are
of
you gonna
Ubisoft
procedural? There's
storytelling.
a lot of resources.
I'm
Even
breathing.
if you
Oh,
go
that's a good
procedural,
start.
Like, it saves work
Been
in
off
one
school 'cause
area,
of a
but it
backup.
adds
Oh,
work in
no.
another.
Well, hopefully you're feeling better
And I
soon.
think we
The
just
blood's
wanted to
flowing.
build something
COD stories,
I guess-
especially zombies, were quite insane.
personal.
I kind of want to play the new zombies.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like we have more control over exactly what
COD.
happens where, and we get to play around.
I wonder if
with
it's already
bigger
out,
extremes and more exceptions
or if it's
to
the
rules
next
and
one.
all that kind of stuff. Our specialization just doesn't really
Where it's
lie
more
in procedural
sandbox.
development, and that is something we'd have to study.
Yeah, because I guess like when you do procedural generation stuff, you sort of need to design your game around that to make it make sense.
Yeah, exactly. You need to build a bunch of systems for that. It's much more like dependent on tools and technology, and we need to have people that can build and maintain those things and also use those things properly, and that is its own.
What's out? The
'Cause
I
think,
don't know
like,
if it is
one
out. The
easy,
Call of Duty,
hit
the
to
new
end up
one.
if
They've
you decide
got
to do procedural
they're doing a
stuff,
new
it's, like,
thing with
it's really
the
hard to avoid
zombies.
the like repeating patterns that you get.
That's
Sometimes
the thing
with
you're
procedural
making
generation,
looks.
I think.
That thing you're making look cool.
Especially when it
I
comes to
usually
level
just
design,
chuck
I think that's when
my
it's, like,
factories
the
into
most
boxes
obvious.
and windows and
You
call
see
it a
that
day.
stuff
They
happen
look cool
constantly
there.
over and over again.
Thanks.
So
Yeah.
I don't know. I think we've
Yeah,
made
we're
a really cool
we're trying something a
map
little bit
to
different.
play
I'm
on,
actually
and I
gonna
think,
fly out there to
from a replayability
break this down.
perspective. I don't know if the map really changes too much, like the
Modern Warfare
map
3?
itself changes that too much.
Presume that's not out yet, right?
Other than, like,
No, it doesn't at all.
Yeah.
And
especially
I feel like with
Oh,
a procedural
shoot.
system, you run the risk of going too big, because you can. But that doesn't mean necessarily that the spaces you build feel meaningful,
yeah,
or like the stories that you build into the spaces also feel meaningful. But I feel with handcrafting, you have a much easier time to do things like environmental storytelling, where an area truly feels like it was built with a history in mind and a future in mind.
That is
yeah.
a
It's really hard
hint
to get the
at the story.
the lore.
Probably,
if you
actually
will,
is.
into
There's a lot of
procedural
Easter
generation,
eggs
like where you see
around
and
the
how you
map
see it
about
and
the history
whatever.
of this world.
I think you can, but it's quite a lot of work. Still,
Yeah.
so.
It's like you do need a little bit of like that manual.
If you look at
to
the
make sure that
faucets
experience
as
is,
well.
yeah, homogeneous.
Procedurals never fully can never fully replace people either.
No, but
you
AI
can.
can.
I mean, if you really want to try.
No.
Fly mode, I know. It's just
I have
because
a hard
I'm
time
going to really
seeing,
struggle to
like,
get up there.
you
I
could
don't normally
create-
use this, but I'm just deleting
Maybe in the future, but like
Maybe.
currently.
Maybe with
these,
more
because
advancements,
otherwise we're going to
who
spend
knows?
an
Right
hour
now,
trying to sort that out, and I don't want to do
I guess
that.
there are some tools that you could utilize that could be AI. Like for instance, when you do when you're doing like
Mesosphere, Summer
foliage
Sloops,
drawing
and
or
Samor,
whatever,
those are
like
the biggest
having an
clues on the
AI to
story. I
figure out, like,
disagree.
what's the best combination?
I
of
think
things, you know, all
the
monotonous
biggest
things that you do,
clues
sort of?
are the terrain.
I mean, yeah, like
There is certainly
something
information that you
sometimes
get from the
kind of
Mesospheres and Summer
you know,
Sleep.
and if you can make certain parts
The
of
strange
developing
alien
a
material.
procedural that would, for example, remove some of the more like
But you have to think
repetitive
that
tasks,
was
stuff that don't
implemented
really require
prior
creative
to them
input.
thinking about the story.
But then still
So,
leave kind of the creative control to
If
the
anything
person.
has changed
What would you
with the
say is
story
that
since
portion for you in your
they
workflow?
first started,
What's
Yeah,
the
I
most
mean, I would love to
monotonous
go
um,
use like,
they
experiment
may
with
not be-
procedural tools and kind of see like what parts we
like
can
the story that they tell
replace
now
on
may
things
not
that
be
might give
involved
me
with the
more room
actual
to
story that
do
they have
extra
planned.
fancy stuff somewhere else.
But is there
Yeah.
is there anything right now in the way you're making maps right now where like so like say we're making a new biome, right? Which we're not, by the way, just clarifying that. Say that we were
Lava biome,
say that
winter
we wanted to make a new
biome.
biome. What would be like the biggest hurdle you feel like to make that happen?
By the way, after playing daily since the Warzone release, have now completely stopped playing COD entirely. Oh, really?
There's an established vision, and we've made our test areas.
Just tired of it.
Populating of the place. So, like, let's say the placement of the.
I haven't played it. I uninstalled it quite quickly after playing it.
The resources aren't going to be. And then it's just like the placement of the actual plants in general is quite repetitive and takes quite a long time.
New biome confirmed, Debbie. Seamus Codlon, can you curve ramps using your catwalk method? You can curve them, but they aren't smooth. They don't connect smoothly because you have one ramp that cuts through the bottom of the lower ramp, and so you're always going to have that issue. If you're trying to do a curved ramp, you need to take a lot more time
rivers or sculpting
doing it
landscapes if we could
smoothly.
Like spline tools are pretty awesome, and you
But
can
Seamus, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Like remove a bunch of steps by having like more built-in.
It used to be based on concern that exploiting the planet has various internal character close to the chairman, trying to take the power of this company. Probably. You have
that asset follows that line.
We know of only 3 characters other than ourselves in the game.
Essentially draw
which is
line, and that the river will follow
the CEO, whatever her name is, I can't remember.
And then you can maybe make that
her assistant
around it. You can make it
and Ada.
Populate the edges with specific plants. You can make it like the material change depending on the angle of the water. So like the more rapid parts.
Hi Sophs, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it.
Small additions you can add that remove kind of manual input that would like kind of automate these things. So in a way, procedural development can also look at tools like that. But it's like the lines blurry in that sense. It's like, okay, when it truly become procedural versus like, is it just a tool that we manually still?
I'd prefer to use
you could theoretically like make a segment of the map and like train
procedural generation to assist in it.
Machine to like look at this and like just repeat it, but
then you go in and manually
create that,
clean it.
Get that. Like,
Love the Wolf, how you doing, man? I hope you're well.
I mean,
welcome in.
There's no way it'll get it right, and there's going to be so many exceptions because like there's no way for us to give like one area that teaches it everything it needs to know.
Yeah. All right. Anyways, so that's sort of like. Now we're talking hypotheticals here, if anything. But I'm curious to hear.
How are you doing, man? Are you looking forward to
Engine 5? Like one of the tools that we
update 8, or have you been playing the experimental
partitioning system?
Yeah.
And now we talked about this in a stream a while ago. I think that stream is still highlighted on our Twitch channel. You can go back and watch that if you want. Where we
better too much work than too little.
That's like, you know, what's making the level actually looks like.
Debatably, maybe not. I'm not sure actually.
Had some time to more like work in that system. How do you feel about it now?
I mean, I think ultimately it was like it makes things easier because we get to work in similar areas with multiple people without clashing necessarily because the assets that we're actually touching that are relevant to our work are the only ones getting checked out instead of the entire.
Now there is one problem with what I'm doing, right?
Back when we had our tile system, let's say if you were working.
That if we use this as the basis for a floor, we can't put any refineries in here.
That tile also has a bunch of Titan Forest on it and a bunch of bamboo fields, right? So anyone who would work in Titan Forest or bamboo fields would also be screwed because they
can do manufactures there, so that's fine.
So like. Now we can kind of load in the parts that we actually need.
How high is the floor? Oh wait, we can do refineries down here. This looks plenty tall enough.
Even then, we get to like work in similar areas as long as we're touching different assets. So for example,
okay, that's fine. We can do refineries bottom.
Can work at the same time.
Manufacturers here.
Area touching different things. So like they'll be doing slug placement, and we'll be painting the landscape, and that's fine. Like we can do that in the same space, which we couldn't before, which is really nice.
Can hardly hear Hannah.
Mean that, for example, caves were in
how's everyone else finding it? Any tips to get friends to play the game?
Each cave had its own like sub-level that you could load, but now all of the caves
I don't know.
Part of the bigger whole as well. So if someone is working in a cave that's below Titan
Try
Forest
and
and I'm working in Titan Forest,
get
there is a
them
chance that we
motivated
clash,
for a certain project.
because they're no longer in separate levels. So it's like, you win
Creating
some,
like
you lose
a
some, but I think
FPS arena maybe, or
it makes things a little easier, and we can be
A
much more
race
precise
course.
with, like what parts we have and what time.
okay, I'm gonna go.
And if there's
Have a
any
good
overlap,
evening,
and like,
Matt,
oh,
and thank you very much for
scheduling issue,
joining
like,
us.
level design and like needs to work on fix some gameplay things like really quickly, they can just do that.
Show them Fluxo's work.
Time wise, it's more optimized.
Yeah.
I believe, for sure.
That sounds pretty good. I'm curious to hear if you agree with this. Well, like one thing I kind of miss with the old system is like when you were working on tiles, at least when you were checking out tiles that you like, if I'm changing this, I know I'm affecting
I've
that
been
tile,
trying
where, like,
experimental
whereas
recently.
when you
My
get the
underground
checkout
creator
screen
base
and there's like thousands
got
of files,
some severe
it's
performance
not
hits,
clear
but
like what did I actually.
They're
it's
not
now more or less
meaningful,
playable.
hopefully.
No. Super.
I'm glad
like, for
they
instance,
were
I don't know if you guys noticed this, but when we
able to
launched
release
update 8, there were a couple of
optimizations to help with
trailer
that.
assets in the level, and
'Cause
that was
that-
not intentional.
Underground base was stunning.
And I did have a sub level that had the trailer stuff in it, but that still references the assets and it got checked in anyways. So that's a bummer. But
Yeah, it's a bit less visible.
Nice seeing you again, Tom.
Because foliage
Nice seeing you too.
essentially still handled in batches. So if you change it, like one plant somewhere, that does still affect like an entire collection. And if someone is over here touching a plant and over here touching a plant, it might still be of the same batch, but you don't know that until you try to submit that change.
Right.
And it tells you, oh no, this other person has this thing checked out, too bad. And you're like, well, okay.
how do you resolve that in that case?
Mostly, you wait. So you just kind of contact that person, and you're just like, "Oh, hey, I'm working here, but I noticed this is clashing with this thing. Like, when are you done?" And then you do have to like wait for one another. So you try to save often so that you understand when something is clashing. And the
Gotcha.
moment you touch something new, you save it immediately so you can check it out and no one else can touch it.
Right.
So you just have to be really on top of things if you don't want any like conflicts to happen or people to lose a lot of work. So.
Yeah.
You have to be a bit more personally, I think, responsible for making sure things work okay.
Yeah, because typically how it works, for those who don't know, is that we have like a version control system. And
We
when
need to
we're
light
working on
this up.
files in the engine where we cannot merge them, so to speak. Like when we're working on assets, for instance, like those are binary files, and those like you can't
Wait.
go through each 1 and 0 and be like, oh, this one changed, so I should keep this one. Like you can't really do that. So
Yeah.
so you want to like save the version that is the
okay.
most latest, and then you want to keep working on that, sort of stack it. And then in Unreal Engine, you can actually see, when you save, you can see like, oh, someone's already working on this file. FYI, be aware, one of you is gonna have to change.
Yeah. We have frequent boxing
Fights.
matches.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
with
we
file.
fight a lot. Like see someone submit something like, oh, I was about to do that. Get you. It's only really
new
frustrating
pieces
when
with
you
update 8.
forget to save.
No.
Yeah.
And
Don't think there
you
were
try
any
to
new
check something
pieces.
out, and then it's already checked. Like, God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that happens anyway.
Yeah.
Like,
got
this is
1
not
hour
something
until the
new.
update.
It just happens a little bit more often, but usually on a
It's
more
getting so
smaller
much
scale,
darker.
Again, different flavors of the same thing.
Gotcha. So I want to talk a little bit about the map and the state of the map in Update 8. Now, it was funny because when we were talking about this before the stream, we were both like, wait, what was the changes again? Because like, since then, I believe there's been a lot of changes.
Yeah.
But we're going to look at the, let me share my screen as well. I forgot to do that. Am I going to ruin this? 1 second, I'm going to switch this. I don't ruin this screen more than I already have.
Wow, okay. You can just tell me that I should leave.
You should see my screen right now, right?
Let me check.
It might be big and you might see a lot of stuff.
There it is, I think. Yep.
Cool. So, make sure this works too. Yeah, cool. So on our press kit, we have a little folder for like Update 8 and like the map changes that went into effect. And I believe this is the map for the changes that went into effect for Update 8. So like this is like the severity of the changes for update 8, so to speak.
Yeah.
And one area in particular that I'm interested in is the bamboo fields, because I remember we'll look at the roadmap. I think bamboo fields and jungle spires, also southern forest. These are so like this is sort of the roadmap going forward. Like these are the areas you can expect to see a lot of change in after update 8. and one. This is a funny story. Like the bamboo fields, what happened there when you were merging that? It was like there was like 2 bamboo fields for a bit or something like that.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
I'm just
so
gonna add a little bit of light
we're
on
working on
both
bamboo
level,
fields,
well, all levels.
And then decided to
before it gets
go
dark.
in a different direction instead. So we wanted to revert the area, but the area had been pretty heavily edited at that point. The problem is, while we were working on bamboo fields, we did the change from Unreal Engine 4 to 5, meaning that reverting the change would mean reverting to a version of that area in the previous engine, and that was literally impossible to do. So we were kind of stuck like, okay, so what do we do now with this area? Because we don't like where it's going. We kind of want to start from the same base again. Like
We need some copper sheets.
So what do we do here? And then Ben, our technical artist, who is also made of magic, in my opinion, managed to find a half solution where he could
Fully bricked right now.
convert or
What is soup?
grab the old foliage and import
Soup, what's
that
bricked?
into the new engine. So eventually we ended up with an area where it had
Good day,
the
Andy, how are you
landscape of
doing?
the
Welcome in.
second version and the foliage of the first version, meaning that the two were entirely disconnected. So a bunch of foliage was floating. In the landscape there were paths, but foliage just kind of covered the whole thing because the interplay was broken entirely because they were from 2 different versions of the area. So that's like why that area is still gonna undergo changes, even though it will have changed for people who are playing update 8, because these are not the changes that we intended entirely. So it's still gonna go through landscape and foliage changes, but specifically the landscape changes should be minor and should not like encroach upon people's factories or any
Gotcha.
of those kind of things. The kind of technical difficulties you don't really think about until you face them.
I thought it was really interesting because like when I loaded into the bamboo fields the first time, there was
Hey
there was,
dude,
like, too
Lemon,
many
welcome in. Preparing for
trees.
step
And I
3
thought it was pretty cool.
of phase 4. Do you have any tips about optimization of thermal propulsion rockets?
This is not what that's supposed to look like.
I don't have any specific to that, but what I will say is that as long as you set up
Okay,
a
so that's
basic
interesting.
system, it
So
doesn't have to be
for those of you who
efficient.
don't know, by the way,
You can leave that on
the world
passively in the
level design
background
stuff
so that you
that's going-
can
that's like when it's
generate
all separate
enough
tracks or
in
something.
order
We
to
never,
get
like,
those
we
resources.
usually merge
Just realized we've got.
in the level design into
There we go, that's better.
the branches where we actually push. So for instance, between
1 hour and
what was
we
the
can
last
play
one?
update
It
8.
was
Yep,
update
not long.
6 maybe.
I think it was update 6.
We've got a
I think
render
it was
issue.
7.
Yeah, because like
Yeah, a
'cause these
lot
are-
of the stuff we were doing was in progress, like at 7, so
Yeah.
there was no use for us to merge that into the branch, because then everyone would just get incomplete stuff.
yeah, and these are pretty big changes as well.
I could do
and
some
we tried to, like,
silica.
not, we,
Do I not
we don't
have
wanna
any?
include it in every single update because they can affect. It affects our workflow a lot, but it also
Yeah.
affects you guys' factories a lot.
Yeah.
If the level design constantly updates.
If we keep changing it every time, you might as well just, give you an area
Sugar
all at
lumps.
once. So
May
only
have
once
some
you
over
have
here.
to, check and fix your factory if necessary.
Yeah. So what we're looking at right now is like sort of the roadmap towards the upcoming
Oh, we do.
changes
Nice.
for
Do we have any in
the
here?
game.
Nope.
How do you feel right now in terms of like where we are right now? Do you feel like we're one step closer to the edge and we're about to break, or is this still like? Do we feel like we find more work constantly? Because I feel like there were some areas where we
mean-
thought we were done, but like we went back a little bit.
It's a little bit of both. I see the light at the end of the tunnel, but occasionally there's still like a rock fall or a collapse or something. I'm like, oh no. But generally we're making good progress, I think, and I think we've found out kind of all the things that we need to do, and all the things we would like to do, and the would like list is definitely bigger. And we'll see how far we get, of course. But there's still a bunch of things that we can do. But
Yeah.
we also try
Okay,
to
that's
be
2 of the
reasonable
what,
and not,
5 floors lit?
overdo it.
Because I remember when you guys made Spire Coasts, you mentioned
This
that,
is
like,
just
well,
much
now when
darker
you go
than I
back to, like,
anticipated.
Rocky Desert.
I was
does it
hoping we'd have
feel
light
like-
flooding in.
I feel like we've grown in terms of how we make the map, and now that one feels dated.
Yeah.
So now I want to go back and like update that so it feels more like. Do you still feel that way about a lot of areas, or?
Not too much. I think we've covered the worst of it.
Have a good spaghetti
it's-
system.
Especially starting areas, I feel, are the most.
As long as it works.
to
As long as it
uplift
works.
To a nice quality level, because they are the areas that people generally spend the most time in. The first stuff they'll see. So it's important for us to both give a good impression and also make it pleasant to stay there and be around there. I think we've like fixed all of the oldest areas now, so most of what's left is like smaller changes, and the areas that are left to work on are like haven't been kind of neglected for as long as the others. So yeah, I think we're pretty good. And of course, this is a very common pitfall for, I think, just the creative work in general. Of like, oh, I make something new and shiny, and I've learned so many things, and now I want to go back to all the old stuff I made and fix that too. But at some point, you just got to say, like, nah, I got to try to hit some sort of general quality bar, and then just accept what's there.
Yeah. Just to clarify a few things as well, I saw people asking about it here. Like the green map, the green area, are like, these are mostly finished areas. There's some like foliage tweaks, polish maybe here and there. I also know that
Yeah,
like
exactly. Green doesn't mean we're never going to touch it again.
Yeah.
It just means that we would like to avoid having to make any more changes there. But if anything pops up, we will. So if it's bug fixes, of course we'll do that. But also things like we are gonna like make the water look better, so that will affect a lot of areas.
Yeah, we're still waiting for the water
But it
update,
doesn't
actually.
mean we're gonna do like big foliage overhauls or anything anymore. Like the area should still largely feel the same. It'll just be like equalizing quality across assets, maybe a little bit of like spit and polish here and there, and some bug fixes. But hopefully we can.
Yeah, and we're out of our encased
then you
industrial
have,
beams.
blue, which is like, and also it shouldn't affect your factories if you built anything anywhere, like you shouldn't really.
Yeah, green is very safe.
Yeah.
Like green is fully safe for building, because we don't want to do any structural changes there anymore,
Yeah.
unless there's truly something wrong.
And then, okay, so let's do category for. So the red ones mean that there's gonna
Oh,
be
actually, we need to build that.
pretty significant.
Hi, been a
foliage
while.
changes.
Game Master, how you
Landscape may
doing?
change
Welcome in.
at this
Yeah.
point. So like, if
Yeah.
you have factories there, you might run into any situation where like some of the landscape may move, or there might be like a rock or some weird thing pop up. Exactly. Your factory, stuff like that. And the blue one, I guess, is something in between, where like there's gonna be foliage changes, most likely. But like landscape should be fairly set in stone.
Like, blue should be ideally only visual changes, no structural changes. Red has a chance for some small structural changes, like landscape sculpting. But of course, as we work, we always try to make sure that it's gonna be pretty faithful to what was there before, and it's not gonna like break anything too badly into the factory. So like, nothing like Spire Coast where we actually fully like rebuild our place and everything. Here it's basically like we'll try to put everything in place unless there's truly an issue.
Oh, what's happened there?
There's a higher chance of structural changes that are needed there, but there's specific issues that that area has that we want to address.
Where
Actually, some
has
people have
stream
pointed out
gone?
some fun, quirky things here as well too. So, in the areas that we haven't talked about, the black areas here. First of all,
What?
I actually remember
I don't
this. There's
understand.
like
It's
1 or 2
only
islands
showing
here to the
stream.
east that are just
Yeah.
like straight up gone. Like
Oh,
they're on this
but
map
it's done it
here,
now.
but they're not actually in the game anymore. That's
Okay,
one
that's fine.
thing. And the other thing is, Paradise
Code
Island
generators
is
say
long
they
black.
use 45
That's
meters
an interesting island.
um,
Do
queued
you have any news?
permanent if coal. What exactly does that mean?
What's
I
going on
mean,
there?
So it's 45 water.
Who knows what
per minute.
Never know.
Say if you have 300
If we're
water
talking, like, priority,
from a,
that
or
would be
120
your lowest
water from a
priority
water
area.
extractor,
The main issue
45
there,
of that's going to
there's
be
nothing
used.
Wrong with it visually,
per minute.
Not really. It's just that it's really close.
I've got some sad
to
news,
the map
bad news.
edge,
My
and
shipment
the
of
kill
48 cans of
volume
pineapple
that you
juice has
encounter
been
once you
delayed.
start, like, getting
Oh.
outside of the play area
Where are you getting
is
them sent from?
overlaid on that island, hence the name Dice Island. And that is something where, you know, we're kind of like, it could be fun to do something here, but we might run out of time. So who knows?
Ooh.
But do you know if we're gonna move like the?
They said that they weren't going to do anything to it, so
Yeah,
now
I
that they
think we're
kind of
hoping
want
do
to,
something
that's
more
news.
accessible,
News to me, at least.
so that, you know, you can just do whatever you want there, but it might not receive a
Don't
visual
put
update
anything there.
still. It might just kind
Ooh.
of be like a
Ooh.
little taste of what older Satisfactory was like.
Somebody mentioned DLC area.
Yeah.
DLC Island.
Don't give us
It's probably
ideas.
tiny,
Like, we
but
just
sure,
block
yeah,
it
we
off.
can call it DLC. We'll
Yeah.
delete it from the
Yeah,
map
yeah,
now,
yeah, yeah.
and
We'll just
add
block
back
it off,
later.
and like you have to pay microtransactions. Like you have to
Yes,
pay the
perfect.
toll.
Subscription. It's a subscription. island.
Subscription service DLC. I'd pay for
Oh
it.
yeah, it's true. You could put all the willows.
The willow trees there.
Yeah, yeah.
Finally, the
That's-
one place they.
That's
can-
actually pretty funny. It's like the one willow tree in the middle of the island.
Yes.
That's where the willows go to die.
How would
'Cause
that look?
I think all the willows are gone now. 'Cause there were
I
a couple left
really
in,
like that. Shame it looks
the
terrible
last, I
above.
think.
Yeah.
There's one
Okay,
there.
back to
The
base.
last ones were in Titan Forest.
California's where they're coming from? They're in New Jersey? Oh, why are you getting them sent? Wait, can't you get them where you are?
Cool stuff. I mean, we might update. We might update this map again once update is out, and like give you guys more. 'Cause I think this is from like.
Still very accurate.
It's still accurate. It's from March. There might be. We're gonna look through it. If we feel like we need to update it, we will. If not, then we'll probably keep this, and it might still reflect sort of how the state of things are when it comes to the plan stuff. Just so you guys know, but that's sort of the state of things right now. So yeah, we kind of need to move to the next segment because I actually don't know how long that will take, and it's gonna be a fun one. So for people who have joined the stream the last couple of weeks, you know that this stream format has changed a bit. So we haven't done community highlights in a while, and it's time for community highlights to make a
That was the closest shipment
return
Walmart had. Oh,
to the stream.
well, hopefully it arrives soon.
That's what we're
Ish.
gonna do. We're gonna check out some community highlights. There's been a lot of stuff going on since last time.
Oh, you know what? I quite like to see this.
I haven't
Let's
done
check out
community
the.
highlights since update came out. So I'm really excited. There's a lot of Lumen
Let's save this
pictures.
and
Let's
watch.
rate this time. No promises, but you know there are bridges in here. And so Hannah's going to join in for the community highlights
Give
as
me
well.
2 moments, guys.
Yeah,
One, because we're gonna close down
this
the Satisfactory to watch the highlights, so that we can open it
here
up
go,
after.
fam.
Because otherwise
First
we get the
highlights in a long
stuttering
time. Let's
on
go.
screen.
All right, we're starting off from Sue
Ooh,
Daven.
oh. This
Here we
is-
go.
This is.
I know you're gonna like this one.
This stuff.
Yeah. So this is a little skate park, including the graffiti, which I love. I think it's a
Ooh,
really,
almost.
yeah, really nice touch.
Where did everyone go?
Close up here of Pikachu, and the pizza, Pikachu pizza face.
Now I feel part of the
I
stream.
played Tony
What's
Hawk.
up, Critic Clips? Raiden Wolf, welcome in. Give me 1 second whilst there we go. We've got chat open. Andy, I hope they don't change that much. The caves. In one, I have the complete tunnel with the rails. Many works for money. Some of them will change.
This is right up your alley.
That pixel art's
I
good.
also love that like the main focus of the picture is the skate park, but there's also a huge.
They've done
factory
a lot of
behind
work
it.
with the pixel imagery.
Yeah.
That's really
No-
cool.
No big deal. No big deal. But it's really cool. I also love like the sign that says danger high voltage there. It's a lot of nice touches.
Yeah, this is it's really cool.
Next up is from Docton Rawl, who is just making radio control units. Too many. It said 46 per minute, which it sounds.
I like how they've done the train all the way through.
You know,
Take the time that you need. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate it. What's up, Ryden? I'm good. How are you doing, man?
No.
But yeah, where is this?
That's the feeling I get when I look at this this picture.
I love the little turret inside the cave.
So many people are better at building than me.
It's like
Everyone has their own unique style.
Pretty cool.
I don't think
Where is this on the map? Is this the Northern Forest meets?
you should feel that everyone's better
This
than you,
is Western Dune.
but that you're still finding
Yeah.
what it is that
Oh,
that
now I see it. Okay.
lights your
It's
fire
right
when it
next
comes
like,
to
Red Jungle
decoration
on top
or
there. You can
building.
still see, because like Red Jungle.
Good man, enjoying life? Glad
you
to
see
hear
the
it.
Christmas palette.
Glad
the
to
red
hear
and
it.
green, which is thankfully gone in this update.
Also,
So we
like
actually
lots
went
of like creators that you see have
Yeah,
got
that's very cool.
thousands of hours in game.
Next to this from creator CR, who's this is a basic setup here. This is just a coal generator, like a coal power plant. I think it's a coal.
I like the walkway actually.
And like they spent all.
I
The
really
time
like
and
that
energy
walkway.
Putting down like a cool looking, because this is just a coal node over here, and they're just grabbing that. There's so much effort that goes into just like making it look like it makes sense in terms of like.
That's
getting
kind of what I
into
want to
the
do for
deposit,
1.0.
Like getting into the power plant. I'm a sucker for this stuff, because it looks realistic and it
Yeah.
Maximum
makes sense.
effort. Yeah, 1.0 we're gonna go
You know, walk around
ham
nature and find something like this.
on the detail. Hey, but there's no ceiling.
Because
There's no roof.
I am always a sucker for builds that also kind of work with the landscape and the foliage
Yeah,
and
same.
stuff. And this kind of really feels like it's part of the world that it's in. It's not like
You need to put an orange border around your
it's
cam,
working with the
blend in like a ninja.
restrictions instead of against.
Because
We could do-
walkways and everything, so like it's like.
I
it
don't know
makes
if I
sense
can
to get
add
up there.
like
It's
a
not- you
custom
can-
border.
'cause a lot of times you can just like I can just jetpack up there and like doesn't need to make sense, but like they actually did.
Let
put
me
in the time
see.
here and effort.
Yeah.
And it's just one belt, you know. Like I think that's the best part.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's the modest like but satisfying.
Yeah, I don't think I can,
beginner
unfortunately.
factory.
Not on the go.
Next up is from Clay Golem 79, who's got this menacing looking building. This is part of the some people. There's a lot of people that post about brutalism,
Reminds me of something.
and I see it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a nice. I don't know if I didn't include that, but there's a nice detail here where they're using the
So-
old walkways and stack them so it looks like it's a graded window.
Oh,
Oh, cool.
It's a really nice detail.
Huh.
But yeah, it looks like a.
I think with 1.0 I'll be seriously
It
playing again.
almost- It also looks a little bit like
Nice.
like the red kind of.
Until then, just some small tests of
like,
feasibility. That's fair
decorative
enough.
Pillars on the outside are
Just replace Snut.
Oh, yeah.
Building like this could be some sort of like.
I don't think
crazy,
I can
Yeah.
scale my.
base somewhere.
It's Zoidberg.
What if?
Yeah, this is really cool.
Yeah, Minecraft lava.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. Very nice. All right, next one. You guys might want to sit down for this next one because I don't know if you remember you on Travel.
Okay, now I need to get this.
We featured them
Oh,
before.
God.
It's just this view has been posted a couple times.
Just your head on his head, yeah.
And every time I'm like, oh, I can't show them again. But like, it
Totally
just never
snap.
stops. It just keeps going.
It's where we do the
I
opposite.
don't
Let's
recall
see.
giving this person my brain scans, but that's it.
They got my facial expression right here in the middle with my little hat on.
No, it's not gonna work, is it?
Oh,
God,
yeah.
this needs to be blurred.
Uh,
before you-
It's,
Yeah.
it makes me feel uncomfortable.
This is. I'm curious what the frame rate is at. Actually, I wonder if it's that. An update. It
What's
could be
always so
quite great.
interesting about these kind of builds is like someone understands.
I have
this.
completed my mission.
Someone knows exactly
Totally.
how where things are.
No, you know this makes perfect sense for them.
It's unnatural.
Yeah.
You know no difference now. Oh, I like this one.
Huey, or Huey. I never know how to pronounce their name, but it's a really cool.
Oh,
This is on the topic
I
that
think I
you
know
just.
where this is.
What was that?
I think I know where this is.
Where? Okay, where it is. Okay.
oh, it's
So
the
you knew
Dogger
how to
Cave.
pronounce their name. I was like, tell me.
Oh.
No, but yeah. So this is inside a cave. Is this the? This isn't the nuclear cave, is it?
Dog.
That has like a lot of.
It is, I think.
It is.
The one you mean.
Doggo
There's
cave.
one that's like in between oil, the oil beaches, and like. Okay, cool. Then I know where it is as well. This is a cave in work in progress, right?
Okay, back to it.
So have fun with that.
Yeah,
When it
this
updates.
person is gonna cry.
Yeah,
at
yeah.
some
Always
point.
great building in caves.
Um,
I'm really
It's a
wanting to
cool
play
build. It's
around
really cool.
with
Like there was a whole series.
cave-
By the way,
like
all these
nature
are from
building.
our Reddit. So if
Building in
there are
nature now.
any pictures here that
Naughty
look cool,
Total,
that looks
never
cool,
know.
There's usually a couple more pictures.
I
that
know.
We showcase
I-
in the highlights,
I'm
so
so
just
bad.
search for their
So
names and
naughty.
You can find more info if you want to see more how they did it. If you want to find inspiration, there's a couple of.
Is
really
there
cool
any
pictures.
plan
Here's
for a
couple
Mark
more
6 belt? I don't know if it's a Mark 6 belt or if they're going to do something with the extractors, Loban, but they have got
that's
something
the
planned.
Placeholder waterfalls that we have right now.
Yeah,
Um,
that's-
Teleportation of
Yeah,
resources
this
is
really
my
cool. Like,
my bet.
interior as well.
Shaman the Phantom,
Inside
thank you
caves,
so
this
much
is
for
like
the
big
follow.
picture. And this is what you mentioned before, where like you're working with the environment, like making it make sense.
Oh, I should have submitted my
Yeah.
cave.
The like kind of glass house and water
Yeah.
combination always works so well, I feel, and then especially like with the way they did the lighting, it's cool.
Yeah, it's really nice. Really cool.
Yeah.
Next up is from Single Bake 3310. A lot of
Oh,
pipes.
geez.
A lot of pipes. What time is
Welcome
it?
to the refinery portion of the game.
3. I'm getting hungry.
There's too much detail. Where do I look?
Yeah. None of them are connected, it seems, either. Like, there seems to be...
You should have. Should have
just,
what?
Like, they just want to get the stack, actually.
I'm
So,
thinking
yeah,
maybe
well,
my.
one would say maybe
I
too
shouldn't
many
be
pipes,
tearing down
but
factories.
Who am I to judge?
For 1.0,
Here's another picture. It's not...
upload. Oh, uploaded yours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually, there's you here.
What can we do?
Cool, look.
This genuinely looks like if I,
That looks
a
cool.
big factory and I walk in, I'm like, yep, something's happening here.
There's definitely
Something.
something happening here. Holy
This is
shit.
the Illumina.
And I believe this
The
is
noise
also
is
with
being
with Lumen enabled, because you can see the
Yeah,
the sign.
it is.
We added a feature where you could stack signs on the bottom of wall.
Well, you could do that with a
ceilings,
blueprint anyway.
formations.
Yeah.
I think we had that before, but they would create like the support pole. Now they actually flush with.
No,
the
it wouldn't.
formation, so
You
now
just
they can
stick it
actually
to the
technically make
Feel
lights.
like lights in a
Yeah,
way.
yeah, yeah.
the beam,
So really nice.
and it works.
Next one is
But-
made by
yeah, that's probably-
From Scratch Games.
Okay, that's cool.
This big moment.
This just looks difficult.
So when
Like,
when I first saw this picture, I thought they had taken
So
the
much
space
work.
elevator and turned it 90 degrees. Because it kind of looks like the
Oh.
space elevator coming out of the.
Oh, yeah,
I
it
see
does.
that.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
But yeah, this is insane. This is
How
this is
did
a
they-
nuclear build. This is the
So
this is the
they've-
nuclear cave actually. Now that I think of it, because that's in the swamp.
They've done the
Yeah. So
pillars all the way around.
yes. Spoilers,
Didn't-
Nana. I didn't want to say.
Everyone knows it in chat. It's fine.
That's where I go whenever I need to get some frustration out. I just go to this dark.
Yeah, that looks really
Anyway.
good.
I don't know
That's
what that
they've
looks
really
like.
played around with the the pillar
It's
supports.
very quiet. Anyways, this is
The frames to make
nuclear
that
build.
and
that's work in
beams.
progress. I
Looks
love when
great.
people post like they post something
Looks
like
like
this, and they're like
the power-
"Oh, this is
the
work in
power-
progress." And I'm like,
Oh yeah, because they have kind of the
Right.
Okay.
the like the iron cannon
Yeah,
like tower,
halfway
don't
there.
they?
I'm afraid.
Jesus Christ. But this
Also,
is really
building
cool,
around
like,
structures
use of
sideways
the frames,
smells mod. I don't think it
half
is.
circle thingy going on at the bottom. I dig it. I dig it.
So you can do
If I
this
go
in
there,
vanilla
okay, where has
really
my favorite
easily,
Yeah.
but it's time
Next
consuming.
up is from Story Puzzled Headed. This cool pyramid. I see a lot of power towers. but
Yeah,
here's
you can do it in vanilla.
That's
Left wolf.
No, that's the Illuminati.
Kinda,
Pretty
yeah.
sure.
The Illuminati confirmed.
Yeah, very nice. Next
But
up,
you could do
I
with
just-
blueprints, I
looked
think,
at, like, how
relatively
many we
easily.
have left. I was like,
Podcat does
okay, I'm gonna
amazing
speed this up.
stuff like that.
Next up is from
Oh.
Douche. We actually shared this in
40k
in one of our
That's really cool.
Imperial
yeah,
Cruiser.
This is a 40k cruiser.
Yeah.
It's this is weirdly detailed. I'm gonna
Mm.
say. I mean, this is weirdly.
Like how? I want to know how big it is.
He is a wizard. He is a dude.
Because I feel like this thing is way bigger than I think it is.
Yeah, you can see sort of the mountaintop because it's.
They're so sexy.
Well, it's not actually. It is behind them. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
It's humongous. It's insanely big.
Insanely big. It's gotta be. Yeah.
Like,
Jesus.
Wow.
This is the
Wow.
entire map.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
Well,
You got this big ship in the foreground.
What?
depends, because that could just be perspective,
It's
to
insane.
be fair.
Holy shit.
That's really cool.
And this is one of the pictures. When I saw this at first, I didn't think it was our game.
But it does
Oh, cool,
span
it's
across
40K. This is from the new 40K game. Oh wait, I recognize that the.
Dune
location,
Desert
though.
to Northern Forest.
Satisfactory 40K.
Yeah.
Is there a factory inside? Maybe.
Awesome.
Very cool. 30 kilometers long. Suck on that.
That's the map is 30 square kilometers.
Yeah.
So.
Next is from
Cool.
Effective Address. This
That looks cool.
nice little,
Oh,
like,
look what
city
what they've done with the
it's not
blueprint
like
designer. That looks
we've
really
seen
nice.
People big, humongous cities, but like I like the scale of this. It's like
Yeah, it's like
This is like my mini one tile city
Yeah.
Skylines 2 build that I've just
It's cozy.
yeah.
accurate
I
scale
wonder
40k
if
ship.
this is, like, this little corner here. I wonder if that's the blueprint designer or if that's just no. There's
My nephew's getting
I
into
wonder if they made,
Warhammer.
like, the thing
My
where they
brother's trying to
encased the
stop him
blueprint
because it's
designer,
so
and that was, like, the
expensive.
designer area.
Oh.
But I wouldn't mind it.
It
That
looks
way
like
I
it's up
have
on-
someone to play with.
But yeah, I like it. Put a lot of effort into the walk, like the.
When you see this, you
roads
think Hot Wheels.
and,
There's certainly a resemblance of it, isn't there, with
and all that stuff.
the turning roads.
It's a little complex. I dig it. I think it's very cool. This is. Let me see. They didn't mention what they're making here specifically. They just said that. Oh, I
it
played for
looks
1,000.
cool.
They just mentioned like I played for 1,000 hours, and I'm like, yeah, I can. That
Yeah, I
makes
see
that
I mean, it
checks
looks
out.
like an extrapolation of like a neighborhood or something with
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
different buildings and different styles going on.
Yeah.
Like I could almost see this like can this translate to The Sims and like there's different families and
Oh,
well, at least your nephew
yeah.
won't have any
Kinda
money
has
for
the
drugs.
feeling
Well,
of-
that is true. Target number 4.
Like
Yeah.
the overview. Yeah.
Servitors and Satisfactory when.
Next one is from Dad to Us, or Dad Sus, with
Oh,
a couple
God.
of fuel generators here.
I'd like to build an Imperial army.
I don't know what to say.
But
This is like,
mod
this
them
is
all.
too much. Can you even power this many
Make them
fuel
all
generators?
custom.
I guess you could.
Like, some say that it's crazy to build a map this big with so few people, but like
Yeah.
same.
So this is 160
So
hours
ready,
making this
so ready,
1,200
so
fuel
heckin' ready. Business member, how you
generators.
doing, man?
Fuel. So
We got some oil barons in training here,
yeah, for sure.
building their empires before the digital world before they go
Yeah.
half on us in real life.
Nice,
Next is
that
from
looks cool.
Ultimate J, not Ultimate J, but Ultimate J.
They're using the lights there, which
Very
is
nice.
cool.
Autopilot.
I think we need to
Yeah.
play around more with
Nice,
lights
the color scheme.
rather than signs.
Cyan and orange always go hand in hand, complementary colors. So this is a really cool interior. It's also got a really nice like exterior. With,
I like that.
Cool.
Looks like a university, sort of.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, it's a really fancy new university building.
Yeah. And I believe here's like from the behind the building sort of view with the trains and whatnot going there. So
The real
good
game
shots.
of a Warhammer is if you can paint all your army. Yeah, I'd want to do
They've
it
got a-
too.
This isn't tied to this build particularly. Maybe this is the interior, but here's another cool one I found from them, where
Are
these are lifts. in the middle.
I do really
Hell.
Yeah, so this
enjoy
little
it, but it
display
takes me
area.
ages to do any kind of
Great.
painting.
I can see the
I was
color.
actually in the midst of repainting this guy.
Very cool. This is
briefly.
Also lumen, it seems like. I
Um,
think most of these are lumen. It's like, why
is it
wouldn't you
gonna-
use lumen for the pictures? But
Just you don't need a good frame rate. if
yeah,
you-
exactly. You don't need good frame rate.
No,
Just, like, live with
it's
it.
gonna friggin'.
But it's,
Yeah.
yeah, this is really cool.
So
It looks like
this
a
was
Star
one of
Wars,
the first sergeants. I want to
yeah.
redo his like
like a
power
full-
sword or whatever it is,
and
but
here's a
I
bridge.
want all mine at
Oh,
least
hell
to that
yeah.
kind
Bridge
of
in. All right, so we're at that part of the game now.
level of detail.
Bridges. Here's
Just takes
one.
so much time.
Yeah.
I'm not
This is,
like a good
looks like
painter.
Spider-Man the Great.
Howdy, gamers. Bob Boulden, how you doing?
The netting kind of feeling.
We've got another
But
bridge.
again,
Huh?
bridges are awesome because they work with the environment.
Yeah.
Talking lights, is there a way to sync up sign lighting
bridge from
somehow except copy and pasting each one manually? No, you have to do it copy and paste.
This,
Gee, man, who
bi-directional train, it seems like, on it's cool looking tree.
Also, good framing and lighting there.
Yeah, for sure. Also the color, you get the blend of colors here from going from violet, purple, pink to the green. It's good fade with the fog. See, fog is good.
Fog
Is nice.
Fog's good outside. It's not great inside your factory though. I'd like them to
Yeah.
give fog a rule for that.
Floating rocks, that's no big deal compared to like people turning off the fog.
Cool.
Yeah. So the next bit from Glittering P 9020.
That is kind of cool.
This is the most suspicious train station I've ever seen in my life.
So this looks like a Dark Souls boss room.
Oh,
It's like this
the
huge.
one that just goes on endlessly.
Well, it's like the boss is at the end, and you walk into the room, and you're like, ah shit. And then you're like, either you like, okay, let's do this, or you're like, no, I'm gonna go level up. I need my.
I don't know how to make curves vertically.
it's a big hall with a
So
bunch of
the way that you
storage
do
and
them,
building, and this is
you place a pillar,
I
very-
appreciate
one of these,
something good from the
and then
inside
you
and the
rotate.
Yeah,
You place that
and I like the little detail of having, like,
adjacent
pockets
into
for
another one,
things.
so that it's on a horizontal
Yeah.
axis
It's
rather
another
than a
Glittering P.
vertical one.
Also something we shared internally. When
And then you hold
saw
control and you slowly,
we were
incrementally,
wondering how the hell this was made.
change it by one step, and then you build
pillars,
outwards,
baby.
and you keep doing that.
Keep
It's
rotating the pillars, and if you're
so
far
much time.
away enough,
didn't know it was
looks
working.
like
Yeah, you
one,
can do it. It's just it is
you know,
such
smooth
a
situation.
time-consuming system
But,
to do.
Yeah, it's insane, and there's like
Easier
one
if you
nuclear
have
power plant
blueprints
for
enabled
display,
for
'cause
it.
It's not plugged in.
We
This is
could
also
do blueprints
work
for
in
that.
progress, so we'll give them
Alright,
benefit
looking
of the
forward to
doubt.
what it becomes.
Yeah. Here's from Letterama. This build reminds me of the 5x5 challenge.
See here how
the
rounded it
road
is.
challenge,
By the way, I got ads.
where you're only
Can't
allowed
hear you
to
now.
build all your buildings within a 5x5 grid, in a tower sort of, and like you're allowed to like pull belts outside of the tower. So like this is what that reminds me of it, with that limitation in mind. Really cool.
It also looks like a platform challenge that I'd love to.
Where
be able
did the
to see.
5x5 challenge come Oh, I think it was Z1 Gaming, right?
So very nice. And next up is from.
And then we created the hardcore rule set. But you can only do
Anyways,
3D rotations with bars.
so
Sadly,
this
not
is cool.
walls.
What
That's
struck
true.
me though was the like the description, because
Blueprints
wrote,
library.
just started a new save. It was like,
No,
what?
Awesome!
This is
How's
not
it
what
going?
my starter
Welcome.
base looks
Welcome
like.
in.
no. This person is lying or delusional.
So they're building their main
I
base
can't
here,
accept that.
and yeah, they got the basics going. You know, you can see.
Oh, that's
wire,
pretty-
and some-
Just the basics.
Yeah.
Pretty cool system for bringing in the resources.
So, very nice. We got more bridges though. We can't not talk about the bridges. RMA also made a couple of bridges.
That I
now
presume was done with
Complicated.
looks
blueprints?
complicated and looks really cool. And the one thing that I love about this
Or
is when they
painstaking
posted
hard
this,
work.
This looks like a nightmare to build, right? But this is made in the Blueprint Designer,
Yeah, I thought it might be.
and I think this is like really where the
See
Blueprint
these
Designer shines
segments.
in a lot of aspects, because
Yeah.
doing this over and over again manually, the way we used
Repeating
to
it.
work before, was I want to say impossible, but I just realized no.
Several
both
blueprints
don't.
altogether.
So it's
Too much metal for me.
technically
Yeah,
impossible.
same.
Soul crushing.
But it still
Yeah,
looks
soul
great.
crushing. It's really nice to see this. They also made a breakdown of how they built this with the Blueprint Designer.
It's a railway bridge.
The build pieces that they had a couple.
Oh
of
wait,
different build
that's
pieces to, like,
one
maybe, like,
piece.
make the structure, and then it's
Yeah, it's
sort
this
of gives you the
whole
deep added, but then
section.
You can also tell like the bits and
Like,
pieces that they made
From
to
here
create this.
up to here and across.
So I
That
just
is
love the
pretty
breakdown they
impressive.
did,
That's cool, yeah.
of showing like how they did it with the Blueprint Designer. And it makes me realize like I should probably do more stuff like this.
There's some
when it comes to, like,
crazy builds. I
aesthetic
remember
choices
this
and
one
stuff like that.
spaceship I
Use
saw on
the
Reddit
Designer more,
who used mods.
'cause it is really powerful in that regard.
Oh,
Yeah.
not Stin Archie.
Got one from Nobody's Camera.
Spartacus.
bridges.
Spartacus's.
I think I picked too many bridges, and then but you can never have too many bridges though, so it's fine.
Blueprints, obviously, but
cool,
still.
Yeah. This is a
A
cool,
ton of
like,
work,
color wheels,
yeah.
like a rainbow sort of thing.
Yeah, Spartacus's build was
dig it.
fantastic. We did a video
B2B.
tour of it. And it's just
What else-
amazing.
What else could you want? Yeah.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
They also got the nice
Color to
foreground
brutalism.
with the little creatures flying here. Very nice. Also, I love another great description. Nothing special. Just want to show it off.
Sure.
Nothing.
Sure.
Yeah, nothing
okay,
special.
yeah.
Just like really cool.
Don't make us feel bad.
I need to put in more hours in this game apparently.
I know this level. I know this.
We just talked about
Gay
it.
Park?
Tony Hawk. Like, was it Pro Skater 2?
Yep.
And also Underground.
Yeah.
Ah.
The warehouse from Pro Skater.
Underground.
Very
Two has
cool.
it.
They even got the.
Yeah, I remember it.
Oh yeah, I spent a lot of hours in this one.
Yeah.
It's actually
I
good
spent
for
a lot of
inspiration
hours
when building
back
with
in the
nature
lab.
and caves for that matter. Yeah,
And
absolute,
even have
like,
the
pro when it
skate
comes to
Yeah,
building.
yeah. Oh, I didn't think about that until now. Holy shit, that's so true.
Probably my
I love that,
favorite
I mean, it says a lot. I think the fact that
creator
this
when
is
it
so
comes to
immediately
stunning
recognizable.
builds.
Oh,
But
yeah.
obviously
That's
with
amazing. Yeah,
that
that's so
they've
funny.
used
Very cool.
mods to like the micromanage
from
mod to try and make everything blend in perfectly.
Xfix?
Xfix?
I wanted to say easy fix, but it's.
I see
it's not
first
easy.
videos from you as you show
really
Stenouchi, then
cool, like,
Fluxo, that inspired me
silhouettes
to
of
play
these buildings.
Satisfactory again.
And,
I have bought it at release but don't play. Now 1,500 hours.
this is Spire Coast.
Oh, there you go. It's how it starts. They have a reference to the dope song from Tony Hawk. Nice touch.
This
I
part-
missed
yeah,
it.
must be Spire Coast.
Yeah, I think yeah, I recognize the shape of the island.
Yeah.
so
Okay, now I see. We're on the big thing. The big.
We're on the edge.
yeah.
There.
Very cool. This
I-
is 100 gigawatts of power in
Hmm.
one single image.
It's really cool though that it looks like.
Looks like the
skyscrapers
Halo
in
games.
the middle
This
of,
one.
like a bunch of jungle and islands, like almost this sort of post-apocalypse feeling of like nature.
Try
like,
AFK before my
construction,
fish is banning.
Bricks only.
like
Don't ban your fish. Enjoy it.
almost like a Horizon Forbidden West feeling or something.
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
true. I need to play the second game.
It's good.
I still haven't done that.
It's fun.
Yeah. Next up we have from Curbix. Whoops. This is
Oh, this is clean.
this is a
Ooh.
picture. When I saw this, I was on my phone.
Wait,
And
how have they done those
this was
windows?
Satisfactory. Another. I didn't think this was Satisfactory. When I saw
Yep.
this, I thought this was from like one of my like in the game.
Is this
dev
modded? I
threads
think
where,
this might be
"Oh, look at
modded
this level design I made for my game. It's like, no, this is Satisfactory.
because
it
of
really looks
these.
like, an FPS.
I don't think they're
This is
wide
so
enough
good,
to be.
Yeah, it looks like this is like you know,
Beams.
vote for the next map. Here it is. Here's a picture of it.
This could be a 1x1
Yeah.
wall.
Very cool. So this is quartz. My quartz.
Do we have this
factory definitely
window?
Looks this good.
I thought it was
You guys know,
one.
right? You've seen it. It definitely looked like this. It's not a
Look,
floating
my
platform.
specialization is nature.
Don't think. Do we have this window?
It's really nice. I love the little parking spot here too, like in the little
It's.
this detail.
I mean,
with
it's just. I like the.
What's
the
happening with
like,
mods?
simplicity
They're
of
gonna
it,
go
because it
down
feels like
until they're fixed.
it's
We do have that type.
Super realistic in that sense of
Yeah.
like what a real space could look like.
All
And
here
this
comes
time-
another,
Area.
here comes another.
Maybe I'm wrong. Then I just never used that type. I've not unlocked it.
What the hell?
Honestly, it's hard to create
Yeah.
factories that aren't open air
What
or
the hell
concrete, Soviet brutalist structures. You need someone else make something nice to get
big
inspired
deal.
to do better. I think
Still work in progress though.
it takes a lot to come up with that
Sure.
idea, and then when someone produces that idea,
So this reminds me of the end of.
people
Portal
then see that and they're like, "Oh, we could do this," and it kind of
singing,
the idea
the
self-perpetuates,
turrets.
and more people bring in new ideas to that, and you can create some stunning stuff from that.
People are saying second in there.
It looks like no one winded. I might just be like confused.
Yeah, because
I
you're
just
going
don't think I've
elevator. Yeah,
unlocked those windows yet.
Spoilers. Really
We have the
nice.
9
We
divided
have-
windows
I don't
as
think
well.
this is the
Okay,
exterior
yeah,
of it,
that
though. I think this is a separate.
it's
building.
vanilla
Could
then.
be the exterior.
Update has
This is,
addressed most
This
mods.
reminds me of like a monster that's like
It
spitting
does.
out
It's
tentacles or
almost
something.
like a
They'll
insect.
still have to wait, I presume, to
Yeah,
do
right.
the last ones.
I'm going. What the?
And this is the
Ooh.
interior of that. It looks super menacing.
That is
Wait.
so cool.
Yeah,
What's the other?
very cool.
I really like
The one
this.
building at the end.
Oh, it's the rail.
Really big building. We're a really big building.
Lighting.
It's the underside
The
of a
lighting
rail.
is really cool,
Mm.
though. Just gotta say. And
It's like you're in the dev stream itself.
Yeah.
You have no idea. I earlier I actually
Next is from perforated solder.
squeezed myself in
Making radio control units and
Nice.
they
perfectly.
in this cool looking
I mean,
pyramid
you know,
sort
it
of thing.
blows my mind that there's functional stuff in these builds.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
you know,
Like
you
so?
can't just go for aesthetics, like, there's stuff that's working.
Man,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Switch. Thank you so much for the
it's also hard to get sense of
25
scale. You
months.
see this? It's like, I think this
And
is
picks knows. I don't have a green screen. It makes it very difficult to do that.
really cool. And
I suppose we could do
melts in well with the
Oh no.
next bit from Nihilic.
Uh,
This is
Oh, that's cute.
yeah, my new summer.
Eh.
Nice.
They didn't specify what they're making here, but I guess judging from the location,
Now
They're
I'm
making themselves at home.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
squeezed.
you're
Oh,
right.
I don't
I love
know.
the
Not
battery
that
here
bothered.
and
That was perfect.
yeah. Very
That's
cool.
nice.
Yeah.
That's really nice.
So a bit out of touch with Satisfactory. What's exciting in
Those
update
were
8?
the
Lumen,
highlights. Beef
Unreal Engine
power.
5,
Yeah.
and a load of quality of life
So
changes.
that tagline is copyrighted. We can't use that anymore.
Ah, shit, sorry.
Jason on YouTube, question: why is it not showing up on my Steam, or is it just a new release on experimental? No, it's update 8, but you gotta wait for 23 more minutes and 32 seconds.
Thank you everyone for letting me steal your cool pictures and show it on stream. As always, we usually do this on, we're going to start doing it again, but usually we do these on our dev streams, our weekly dev streams that are on Tuesdays.
Oversnutted. I always knew you was a community manager.
I check out Twitter and I used to hashtag screenshots. When you post anything, please use that hashtag, because then I can.
But no,
find
those are the newest
and
things.
if
Target
you're on
number
Reddit,
4.
Please make sure to use the screenshot flare on our subreddit.
I'm really excited for this video.
Some cool builds.
Just
there
want to
as
see
well.
it. Imagine if they
Yeah,
snuck
thank
some new
you
stuff
so
in.
much, everyone. Thank
They
you again
won't.
for joining in on this segment. We're 22 minutes
I'm gonna squeeze in.
away from
Quickly.
releasing update 8 on our
We can do it.
And yeah, I'm gonna let you go and get back to work.
Fine. Back to the grind.
So close.
So say bye to Hannah, everyone. Bye bye. Yeah.
Thank you so much for having me on stream. No! Oh dear. Okay,
Chat,
this
we're
is
almost
the
there.
Lumen one,
22
experimental. It's
minutes.
going to early
We're,
access.
Closing in on the final release. So in 22 minutes, we are going to release Update 8 on early access. We're essentially going to flip the build from experimental to early access. So like if you already have, actually,
As it's
interesting
explained.
enough, if you are,
You need to edit the name tag as well.
You can
No, my
switch
name was
back to
Hannah.
early access. You will
Hannah,
need
you need to
re-download
shave.
it. Unless you're on Epic.
What do you
in that
mean?
case, you can just
I have a beautiful beard.
it's a separate thing, but on Steam, you have to actually like flip it. If you are an experimental right now, you know it's gonna be the same build. And if you want to save yourself from re-downloading the game, you can just stay on experimental, I guess. I'm gonna talk a little bit about sort of the next couple of minutes I have left. I'm gonna talk a little bit about some general knowledge that comes to this update, but also like sort of our
Okay,
plan going
Caesar.
forward. If you guys didn't see the video that we posted last week. So yeah, we're about to flip Update 8 from experimental to early access, and we're pretty happy with the state of things with Update 8. Now there are bugs in Update 8. Like it's not perfect. Like we had bugs in the game before in Update 7 as well. I mean, it's not gonna be perfect. This is the thing where we sort of have to find a balance between where we're still actively working on the game. We can't like stick around and fix every single bug and everything all at once. We sort of have to like do this gradually as we go and as it makes sense for us. In
How do you access the blueprint designer before tier 4?
And, you know, in Update, we fixed a couple of bugs that were in Update 7.
You
In Update 8, we also introduced a couple of bugs. This
can
more so than
spawn
anything
in with
because
it
of
if you
the
use
engine upgrade
my
we did.
save
There are a couple of
on
systems
satisfactorytips.com,
that when we switched Unreal Engine from 4 to 5,
or
a
you
lot
can
of
activate
systems-
it through the
systems broke.
Satisfactory calculator, I
And
think.
a lot of systems had to be remade. We haven't had time to fully finish all the systems. And, you know, we've been on experimental for a long time now, and we've tried to fix as much as we can in this time. But at some point, we do have to be like, all right, we just have to get it out of the door now so we can keep working on the game. and get on with our lives and keep working on the next few things that we're working on.
Which makes sense.
So we've tried to make it as stable as possible. There are some known issues right now. And the biggest known issue that we have currently is that the online subsystem that we have in our game that handles sort of the connectivity aspect of the game. Sorry, it doesn't actually handle the low-end connectivity aspect of the game, but it does handle sort of the top layer of that. I posted a video on YouTube last week if you want to learn more about this. But TLDR, essentially, it's handling like getting your friends list from Steam. If you're on Steam, if you're on Epic, it gets your friends list from Epic. If you have tied your accounts with Steam and Epic, it will also grab your Epic friends and stuff like that. When you're setting session ID, it's like getting that and all that stuff. And that system was introduced late in Update 8. And it's still a bit work in progress. There are still things that we need to sort of fix.
I'm going to run to the loo again really quickly, guys, just as a heads up before this video goes live.
And the reason why we updated it were a couple of reasons. It was partly because of some authentication issues that we needed to update the backend. We haven't updated in a long time.
So I will be right back.
For future work.
I'd rather do it now than
features with the system in mind
during the video. Imagine having friends who play the same games. Yeah, that would be amazing.
Since
be right back.
Since the Steam release, I think. So that system was in a dire need of being updated. And being able to support the new versions of like the low end stuff, the SDK that we're using for online peer-to-peer stuff, being able to like integrate that and update that and that's more doable with the new system. And you may have noticed that the UI is going to change a little bit and all that stuff. And the biggest sort of feature that's missing at the moment when Update 8 drops on EA is that we have the feature where if you're on Steam, you can link your Epic account if you want to. But at the moment, in Update 7, you can also unlink your account. But in Update 8, that feature is not there yet. It's going to come soon, trademark. The reason why that has changed is because we want to move the whole account linking outside of the game, so you don't have to do that in Satisfactory, so you can do it on like a website or something like that. It makes it a lot more seamless for everyone, really, because you don't, for a couple of reasons. But at the moment, that functionality isn't fully there. There's going to be some workaround for that stuff in between now and then. But essentially, we're going to keep working on the online subsystem and push our patches on experimental again sometime soon. I don't know when we'll start doing that fully, but yeah, that sort of work will happen. And then once that is stable enough, all those features, we're going to move it back over to EA, and then we'll sort of have the full updated release with that functionality in mind. There's no real gameplay changes here. There's not going to make multiplayer better or anything like that in that regard. That aspect isn't handled by that system. But when it comes to like the connectivity, connecting to the services, that sort of stuff, that's sort of what that system is there for.
Oh, I didn't miss anything. SML has an update too. Oh, really?
That's important to know. And it's also important to know that there is a known issue where if you if you play multiplayer on Steam or Epic, you can end up in a situation where when you're trying to spawn, you are not like logged into the services for a couple of reasons.
It's my first time running an experimental branch. Do I need to switch my beta participation back to none in Steam?
You can end up in a situation where you will spawn as
you can do, but you don't need to.
Know, that's an old bug that's been in the game.
Nigel, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it.
With the way we identify players in your save file is to...
Will a new game for Update 8 appear on Epic? Or do you just install Update 8 experimental? You'll get an update for Update 8 early access. It'll go from Update 7 to Update 8.
Make it seamless when you're sending your save file around to your friends. So if you host and you send the save file to your friend, they can host and you still spawn as the right characters and all that stuff. We also want to make it like a seamless sort of experience when it comes to the online aspect of the game. So it's easier to set up so you have like the game is built with online in mind and like online connectivity in mind, instead of having to like spoot up a single play session and be like, oh, but I want to have friends connect. Oh, okay, so then I have to connect to the service, and then, oh, but wait, that also means that I have to set it up in game and load that stuff. Like it's way easier to just have it so that the game sort of on the get-go is like set up for anyone to join in at any point. And that means that we sort of have to have the system in mind. So that's just a known issue, just so you guys are aware of
50
that.
minutes.
And you
How long
can
do you think this video is
still,
going to
like,
be?
get your inventory back if you
5 minutes?
happen to spawn in as a new character. Just go to where you saved last time and take care of the character that's sitting down, with your zapper violently, and you can get your inventory back. And we're gonna do some like kind of workaround fixes for like when you're saving in vehicles, so you can be able to eject people out of the vehicles, because at the moment, if someone is in a vehicle and they log out, they're stuck in there and you can't dismantle the vehicle and all that stuff. So we're gonna make a fix for that. So just be aware that that's still a bit work in
This seems to be
progress. That's
going
coming.
really
And
so slow right now. The last
that's the
15
most
minutes.
important thing to mention.
Always
There's
is.
50 minutes left before we drop it. Really quickly, for anyone who just tuned in, interesting thing: if you have a computer, if you have hardware that might not be updated enough to run the latest version of Unreal Engine and run
Moin.
update 8, please
The
remember
bullet.
that the
How
game
you
is
doing?
DRM
Welcome in.
free, so you can always make a local copy of the game as it is right now.
We'll jump into the
save
game
the
in a minute
directory before
after
you
this
update.
video.
And you can just boot it up
Oh,
from there.
stream.
Granted, you have to like boot it up offline. You might need to turn off Steam or Epic or whatever when you boot it up, because otherwise it's gonna be like, oh, you mean to play this version, and it will load up the executable from the old one. There are some guides online that like how to set this up properly. Backup your saves is also important. Don't forget to back up your saves. But yeah, like in regards to that, like if you're on hardware that doesn't work for update 8, remember that the game is DRM free. You can save a local copy. Just don't distribute it. That's where the sort of the big no happens. You know what I mean? But local use, it's totally fine. That's why we made the game DRM free, for you to not have to deal with that stuff.
Imagine if we had each of the
Right.
game
and
updates on separate
mods are not
saves.
fully in. So mods don't work on update 8 at the moment. We don't develop the mods. The mods are completely handled by the modding community. So it's sort of like up to them to sort of like updating the tools that they have for the modding scene, so they can update the mods so that you can support mods in update 8.
And still via floppy.
We fully support the modding scene, like the modding community. We love what they're doing. I think it's awesome that
I
we
want
have
someone to
modding
create a
support for
floppy
Satisfactory.
disk
We don't have official
that
modding support.
is the size
But
of like
there's-
a normal
it's
SD
possible
card,
to get
like
mods for Satisfactory.
2 terabytes of
I think that's
info
really dope.
on a
And,
floppy disk
we're-
that you have to
we've been
use.
trying to help them out as much
No
as we
one
can,
would
but we can't,
steal
like,
it.
pause the
It's the
update
perfect
just so mods can
security.
Sort of get the stuff out. We really need to keep our schedule, so to speak.
Can someone download a local
So
copy of
modding support
Update
is not
7
in yet, but
after
I'm
8
sure that
launches?
they'll get to- like, they've been working
No,
really
I
hard
don't think
on
so, the
getting that in.
Switch.
And
So
you wanna
if
get
you
the
need to do
latest
it,
information when it comes to mods,
go
make
to
sure
my
that you join the
Discord
modding Discord.
on the
You can find it over on our
notifications,
Discord,
the main
or
page.
search
I've
for Satisfactory mods.
explained
Go to
how to do
FICSIT
that. Or
you can get it over
Forks
there.
has one of our communities, and I've reposted it.
Those people in there.
Will
will
experimental
have,
version go straight to Update 8?
And when it comes to mods and Satisfactory, if you
It
have
will
mods
stay the
installed,
same, but
best way
yes,
to uninstall mods is to use the mod
early
manager,
access
the
will be the
one you set up.
experimental branch version that we have now.
Uninstall mods using the mod manager is the best way to go, because if you start ripping out files on your hard drive and whatever, that may not always uninstall.
No worries,
everything.
Has.
If you get a crash when you boot up update 8 and you get like the crash reporter and it says like there's like a line at the top that says like is using mods, yes, that means that the mod manager, the mod loader is still trying to load mods, and it's failing because mods aren't updated. It might be failing because like you don't have it set up for mods and it's still trying to load mods. So just
11 minutes.
You can boot into vanilla using the mod manager. You don't have to uninstall the mod manager at all. You can just flick a switch, and that'll be it. And the final thing I want to talk about before it's too late is, or before the release, I guess, is that dedicated servers is its own sort of thing. Dedicated servers are supported by us, but they're still experimental, and like there are. Like, even though we're moving update 8 to the early access
CS2 patch notes fix the
dedicated
garbage
servers
book.
are not
Oh, nice.
leaving experimental.
Hey, Total.
Dedicated
Will, how you
servers.
doing?
So there's
Welcome
still,
in over on YouTube. Hope you're having a good
with
day.
Specific to dedicated servers that are tied specifically to dedicated servers, and the work that goes into dedicated servers, that's sort of its own separate track. That's not going into the updates necessarily. And like, if we do make updates to dedicated servers, we'll sort of push those out.
I still haven't really had a problem with rubbish in CS2 yet.
Quick that we have actually recently done a lot of work that goes into dedicated server support, but you guys probably won't see that for a bit. But we are working on dedicated servers, and we do want to have like proper fixes for all the issues that you guys are running into on dedicated servers.
That's good to know.
And yeah, that's.
Hey, I'm new to Satisfactory. Tintac, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us today. Playing for a few weeks now. If I've been playing Update 8 Experimental, does anything change for me with the release? No.
Also want to mention,
Not at all.
sell out again.
Kahi time. Thank you so much for the follow.
The game is on sale.
Started for me when I
currently,
hit around
so,
50k pop. Yeah, I've only got to about 35k and then restarted
Just
each
want to
time.
mention that.
Do you announce what dates will be Fixmas? Fixmas is normally from the 1st of December onwards.
But yeah, we're currently on sale on Steam. So if you don't own the game,
And it's tied to your computer's
in there, now's the best time,
calendar.
because Update 8 is coming out, and you can get it a little cheaper. So yeah.
Yeah, if you want the game,
Cool.
do check out Steam now.
I have gone through all my talking points.
Well done!
Cool. And I still have 8 minutes to spare. We can just sit down and mosey now for a couple of minutes. It's gonna be great. I can answer a couple of questions while we're waiting too. So
What's
I
the
saw a couple
story?
of people asking about consoles. We don't have
Elemental!
any plans
Hey,
for
I bought
consoles at the
Satisfactory
moment.
2 weeks ago and I've managed to sink 60 hours into
We're
it.
so focused
Don't tell
on
my boss.
finishing the
Love
game.
your videos, your buildings give me so many ideas to try it out in my own world.
Same
Just
goes with,
unlocked
like, Mac
trains.
support and Linux
I'm about
native
to start building a
support. It's the
massive
same thing
central
there.
hub for items to flow
We
in
just
and
wanna
out
focus on
of
Windows
between
for now.
factories.
So much time goes into that, so it's really hard to like,
Factory
do
planning.
multiple things. sort of
Also having a personal train with carriages for the general building items,
So-
concrete,
so, yeah.
iron
How's
plates.
the puppy?
Very
Doing
excited.
super
That's
good.
awesome, Elemental.
We're still trying to figure out what allergies
Enjoy.
She has. She has some allergy, but we don't know what.
What I do to be back at 60 hours in the
We're
game.
getting there. Soundtrack update.
That's
is,
that about golf.
I mentioned this before, but the
Fixmas
soundtrack
is a bit
probably won't
annoying,
release
other
until
than the
the
free
1.0
goodies.
release,
You
because
can
we decided that
disable
we
it
wanted to
if
wait
you want to,
until
Mark.
1.0 because there's still music
Backup
coming.
is a
I think
biggie.
update
Save, not so bad.
6 or 7 added a couple of new tracks.
Oh,
to the game.
update 7
And
backup.
There's more music coming that's going to be added to the game. So we decided to just like wait until 1.0 when all the tracks are done, and then we'll release the soundtrack along with
Ooh,
the 1.0 release, so to speak.
there's nothing like playing a game for the first. There really isn't.
So yeah.
And I knew Satisfactory was great when I first played it, but I don't think I realized how great it was going to become.
Yeah, so
Like, Update 8 is so different to
Rain was one of those things that
Update 1.
when we
or
made it for
0.1.
Update 7,
It's
the implementation that we made for Rain does not work
so
with
different.
Engine 5, so we had to,
been
like,
watching your
completely
Update 7 with Blueprints walkthrough. Are you going to start a
So
new
that-
Update
that's
8
like-
walkthrough? No, we'll
It's on the wish
continue the
list right now,
Update
and
7
I
one.
think we're gonna add it back for
And
sure,
then
but,
for 1.0, we'll start a
I
new
don't know
one.
when, essentially.
And we'll stream it
So,
on
yeah.
Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
No snow. No snow. Snow biome is not happening.
Not yet!
No snow biome. No lava
Huh?
biome.
Huh?
Blah, 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 blah. Lava blah blah blah. Lava biome. No lava biome.
Yet!
Are in the works right now.
No rain.
I love that.
I think
As
rain
say
will
that,
be
you
back.
go, oh, snow is confirmed. All right, cool. All right, you guys are terrible listeners.
But
okay?
yeah, it's been disabled currently. When it's 1.0
Fixmas is a really
forecast,
interesting
they
thing,
haven't
though.
got a
I don't know if I have
forecast.
time to talk
We're
about it,
thinking, I'm
because,
thinking, in about a year and a
I'll
half.
give you the rundown though. Fixmas, as you may not know, is a seasonal event that goes on sometimes at the end of the year.
Yes, I will
And,
continue
when we
Death
updated everything
Pasito.
to Unreal Engine
Death
5, we actually didn't have
Pasito.
time to upgrade
What a
and
name.
Update all the stuff that was Fixmas related.
Not
as
quite
well. So there's a couple of
Despacito.
things broken right now.
Despacito.
That's sort of one of the things that people are really focused on right now, fixing in the team. Really busy with
Mark
making sure we can get all
Cochrane,
the stuff
save
ready
it for the sequel.
Fixmas, which is very soon. Fixmas
Be nice
is
for different
in,
planet
like,
options.
2.5
Definitely.
weeks, almost 3 weeks.
Wyatt, how you doing? Welcome in.
1st of December is when Fixmas kick off. We really hope we can fix everything for Fixmas until then. That's sort of the goal.
Okay.
Hashtag save Fixmas is the
Save-
plan right now. Once update 8 is out, that's what we're gonna focus on mainly. So we can get that rolling again. And also, just for the record, the seasonal events are optional. You can turn them off.
Elemental, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really do appreciate it.
Again.
Thank you so much for supporting the content and allowing me to do this. Means a lot. K-Bar, is there co-op with this game? Yes, new to this and thought, wow, this would be beautiful chaos for a friend or two online. There is. You can play on dedicated service or just co-op to multiplayer.
I want more Fixmas. Can't get enough.
The time goes slowly. In my life, it's more fast. Not nice.
Yeah, exciting. 4 minutes.
Almost there. 4 minutes, 39 seconds.
I can't wait for this update.
It's best played with other people.
It's like as soon as we hit the button.
I prefer solo.
Run to the beach and just like start sipping margarita.
But you can definitely have some fun with multiplayer. So good. So good.
It's
no!
It's gonna be exactly like that. That's jeez.
Almost.
Film in the future. That was insane.
Almost got there in time. I just nut with hair. Trying so hard.
Yeah, there's no rain.
I wonder if I can get myself a snut's ear.
I'm really excited.
I'm like the perfect shape.
That's what the typical Swedish summer looks like, by the way. At least where I live.
Okay, turn to your right.
Yeah.
Fun fact yes!
Shot, by the way. When I was filming that, there were the Coast Guard is like out and making sure that people don't go out on the beach.
I needed to turn again.
Setting the camera up and everything. By the way, the camera I had on the camera and still almost fell over. I had weights and it was dug down into the.
I have to entertain myself somehow.
Almost still flip over.
He copied your. Not copyright before.
That was one of the storms that hit Sweden, and it was.
What do you mean I do?
Purposely went out when it was the worst.
Very nice.
And the Coast Guard were just like walking behind me, and like, what the fuck are you doing? It was really funny.
Same weather here in Germany.
When I was setting that up, we were like,
so windy at the moment.
Talk to him or like.
Not bad. I'm waiting for the update to release so I can go to bed. It's like.
Okay.
It's like 3 a.m. Goodness me, man.
Fun shit. And then as I was like, before I got there as well, there was some lady who stopped me like, are you here to take pictures of the birds? And I was like, no, that's not why I'm here. Because she was like, yeah, because like they're not here.
Do you mean he copied my beard?
I figured.
Where are you living? I'm in the UK.
Oh, it's an influencer. Yeah. You know, when you're filming in public, it's like awkward the first couple of times when you do it, and then you just get to a point where like, I don't give a shit anyways, whatever.
It's still awkward every time I do it. He says 3 a.m. No, sorry.
Alright, exciting time.
Was it Mark? Oh no, Wyatt said it was 3 a.m. over on YouTube. Sorry, not me. I'm in the UK. Oh, and I have class in 6 hours. Oh man, you need to sleep.
This is a beefy...
Sleep, rest.
Real quick.
Denali, welcome, by the way.
Here's a little preview of all the patch notes that we have going right now. These are the upcoming patch notes on Steam. And this is a lot. This is like, we haven't pushed since, when was update 7? Like, it's been almost 11 months or something like that. Since you guys saw something in early access. A lot of stuff had got, like, this is all the work that's been since then. When we made the patch notes for Steam, we actually hit the character, we hit the object limit for Steam when we made the patch notes. This is the biggest patch notes list.
Where's an update? Bullet. An update is where they bring new content to the game
on the patch notes.
To make it playable for us. In this case, you've been able to access it through experimental up till now, which is update 8. You get Unreal Engine 5, which is Lumen enabled if you want, and a load of quality of life changes.
I mean, if you played up to 8, you probably
Do you think there will ever be a Hermitcraft style servers of a group of Satisfactory content creators playing on the same server? Maybe. I've spoken to some content creators about something for 1.0.
It's been months in the making, and it's
The
finally
legal
here.
right of the owner. You're.
I can't wait to see what you guys make out of it, and all the cool.
But
pictures, all
Andy,
that stuff.
beard. Do you mean beard with a
without
D
further
at the
ado,
end?
We have 10 seconds.
Because I don't know what beard is
10
unless it's
seconds.
hard.
8, 7. Ooh, countdown. Get the popcorn. Ready?
DLC except for yeah, I guess.
Have fun. See you on the other side.
I'm in Victoria, Australia. What? Yeah. Here we go. Ooh. I'm disappearing.
Hey, come on, let's go. What's it taking so long? Come on, let's go. Chop, chop, chop. I ain't got all day. I got a karate lesson I need to be at 4. Hey, don't screw around. You're screwing around too much. Hey, Tip.
You're doing great work. Love what you're doing. Awesome stuff. Keep it up. Don't change a thing.
All right, fellas. Let's boot her up. Let's see what she can do. Finally.
It's all right, Andy. Don't
Update
worry.
is now available on the early access branch.
Actually, a New Yorker Ooh. Oh, is this the new community manager? No.
All right, real talk. So this update has been on the experimental branch for way too long. Satisfactory is built in Unreal Engine, and at the beginning of the year, we decided to update the engine version from
Thought they were
Unreal
introducing
Engine
someone
4 to
new then.
5, because we saw a lot of potential to improve the foundation the game is built in. It's been a rocky journey, as a lot of things broke during the migration that we've had to patch up again. With the upgrade to Unreal Engine 5, we're able to take advantage of some of the new highly talked about features such as Nanite and Lumen. Nanite is a virtualized geometry system to render high detail objects, which we're using for cliffs and rocks. We're also sort of unofficially supporting Lumen, which is the new global illumination and reflection system. I say unofficial support as we haven't tuned the lighting for the game with Lumen in mind, and we're unsure if we ever will be able to do so. Lumen is a cool feature for you to enable and try out if you so choose.
I so hope they support it officially.
On your system, and
One
there might
day.
be some issues here and there. We're also taking advantage of a couple of other features that are new in Unreal Engine 5, such as the new input system, the new world partitioning system that should improve level streaming, and the new physics engine called Chaos. Since the old physics engine has been deprecated, we've had to completely rework our vehicles to use Chaos. There should be little to no changes when it comes to vehicle automation, but the manual driving of vehicles has been redone, and we've made improvements in feel and usage of the different vehicles. Most notably, driving on foundations now no longer causes vehicles to bounce around. We've also added support for multiple upscaling techniques such as DLSS, XeSS, FSR, and TSR. All right, so with all that nerdy shit out of the way, let's check out some of the new stuff in Update.
Vulpus, welcome. We're about to jump into it again. Some more Satisfactory.
Let's start by talking about one of the new buildables in the game, the priority power switch. So with the priority power switch, you're able to organize sections of your power grid by having different priorities in the case of power failure. So if power should fail, the priority power switches will turn off in order of their set priority, shutting down parts of your factory gated behind them, giving you more control over your power circuits.
To deliver the power lines to your factory, we've added power towers.
So power towers allow you to connect power lines over long distances. Power towers have 2 connection points. The top connection point is used to connect other power towers and has a longer length than regular power poles. And with the bottom connection point of power towers, you can connect it to regular power poles. There are 2 versions of power towers, one with a ladder and a platform, and one without.
actually like that design.
One really nice new feature we've added is the ability to nudge holograms when building. When placing a hologram, it's now possible to lock down the placement of the hologram, so you can sort of move around and make sure it's correctly placed. And if you need to make adjustments, you can nudge around the hologram to where you want to place the buildable. Another neat little improvement to the build mechanics is that now you have a starting pole when placing conveyor belts and pipes, so you can get to building faster. When placing conveyor belts previously, there were also a couple of situations where the initial starting position was invalid in regards to pole heights. We've now moved the validity check of the final placement to the poles instead. So in Update 7, we introduced blueprints. We're quite happy with the overall design of the blueprint system and the blueprint designer, but we felt we needed to make a few improvements. First of all, dismantling blueprints is quite tedious, as you have to dismantle pieces of the blueprints individually. It sucks to place down a blueprint with tons of build pieces only to realize it's not rotated correctly or not properly aligned. So we've added a blueprint dismantle mode that you can toggle on or off. With this, you can dismantle an entire blueprint all at once, significantly reducing the effort to get rid of blueprints that are misplaced or no longer useful. Not only that, but when you have this mode enabled and you highlight a blueprint, you can sample it similar to how you sample any building part. Speaking of dismantle mode, we've improved the dismantle filter to be more clear. When in dismantle mode, you can select and highlight certain types of buildables to be added to a filter, so you will only be able to select buildables listed in the filter for dismantling, making it much easier to dismantle specific parts of your factory. You can switch freely while dismantling, and it works both in blueprint mode and in regular mode. Ah, shit! Ah! Oh, God! Luckily, I'm wearing my parachute, and these suckers have been significantly improved in this update. Parachutes now count as an equipment instead of a consumable, so you only need to craft once and use it as many times as you want. We've also improved its maneuverability while in use. Alright. That's not the only equipment change we've made. Zip lines have improved as well. We increased the acceleration of zip lines in sprint mode, and the zip line now automatically connects to the next power line.
Rodriguez, yes, you can fit 3 refineries in a blueprint designer.
Controlled when the power cable splits. We also finally added support for multiple fuel types for the jetpack, and each fuel type has different properties. Solid biofuel is the most basic fuel type that can be used before packaged fuel has been automated. It runs out fairly quickly but works just as well. Packaged fuel is the regular fuel type we've used before, and it works just the same, but it's been given a tiny buff in upward momentum. Turbo fuel has faster acceleration and speed, allowing the player to reach much higher altitude, and it's also got slightly increased air control. And finally, you can now use liquid biofuel, the best fuel type in the game, if you ask me. It works mostly the same as regular packaged fuel, however, it burns much slower, making it possible to stay in the air way longer. I'm here in the Titan Forest, and this biome has gotten a significant overhaul of its foliage, visuals, and
nuclear fuel jetpack? That would be
cool. We left the notes alone, but there are a few minor terrain changes, but it shouldn't affect your existing factories too much.
Andy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Really do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the content.
More like you're on like one part of the planet instead of just being on
Andy, see you next time. Thank you so much for joining us as well.
The red jungle has also changed quite a bit, and we put some more work into finishing some of the caves around the map. In terms of lighting, we've done full passes over all the starting areas, as well as the Titan Forest, Red Jungle, and Spire.
The grass looks really good here.
Further. Another Another really cool new feature we've added in this update is the ability to finally be able to blow up gas pillars in the game. Right? Check this shit out.
Oh, it's the Joker.
We've also polished and updated placement of creature spawns, hazards, and collectibles in many areas of the world.
Will performance
There's
on
still
older
some work to
cards
go
take a
before the
hit
map
with
is
the
fully
update
complete,
to Unreal Engine
but,
5?
You know, we're getting there.
Potentially,
now,
yes.
That's not all, though. There's a really cool new secret area that I really want to show you guys.
If you
So
can,
just go over this
download
way, we're gonna be able to...
the update 7 version of the game
Oh shit!
so you can play that locally if you're concerned.
I forgot we added these 2 new variants to the hogs, the clip hog and the nuclear hog.
He just swore
They're
at
the most
us.
menacing members of their family, and they will defend their territory with devastating charge attacks. And if you try and fly away, they're gonna throw stuff at you. And the nuclear hog is also radioactive, so that's a bummer. Well, guess that's it for me, huh? There's no way I'm getting out of this one. Oh wait, no, I can just do this thing. Sweet.
It's not the
You may
hedgehog.
notice that the menu has been updated. The creature hostility and arachnophobia mode have moved because there's a whole new
Nuclear
subset of
hogs,
settings in
not
town
just
for the
red
game
biome.
under a category called Advanced Game Settings that you can enable
Dunecliffs,
to
various
customize your
caves.
gameplay experience. With the addition of advanced game settings, you can now remove build cost, unlock tiers, research or alt recipes.
So satisfying
invincible,
tricking a nuclear
fly,
hog to fly
and
off the
completely
cliff.
remove arachnoid creatures from the game, just to name a few of these new settings. In order to access the advanced game settings, you need to enable this for your save file, as this isn't the original intended experience for the game. Many of these settings change restrictions that are part of sort of what makes Satisfactory what it is, but the option is there for people to find other ways to enjoy the game. So yeah, those are some of the new things coming in Update 8. If you want to learn more about some of the features covered in this video, then make sure to check out the cards. As always, there's tons of bug fixes, optimizations, and quality
No,
of
John,
life
it
features
doesn't, unfortunately.
not covered in this video, so make sure to check out the full patch notes below.
There we go, guys. Fantastic. What time is the original update? It should be going live now.
Yay! It's out. It's out.
There you go.
Good times.
That means
then
it's time for
everybody
us to jump into the game again. We're going to play some Satisfactory. But guys, what did you think to that video? I thought they did it. Well, did a very good job with it. It's updated now. I'm downloading it. Nice. Guys, enjoy starting over in Update 8. Kind of wish we were, but we're not going to. We will continue the build. Jason, how you doing? And by the way, thank you very much for joining us. Let's get music back on. Ooh. Oh, that is the YouTube stream. There we go. Time to get back in. But with my old GTX 960, I can say in a few minutes how much the performance differs. Hopefully you're still able to play it. No golf, no Rodriguez, I don't think there will be. I like the edits he did. Yeah, he made some great edits and it was great work with the green screen. The green screen was very good. It's hard to get the green screen perfect. You'll see an outline around people, or you'll have like the shadows of the green. So it was a very well lit studio that he did it in. He did a good job with that. All right. We need to light this up as well. Now we are playing with Luminon. For any of you who have just joined. Okay. I didn't actually get the resources for that, but we will place them here anyway. If you are playing update 8 with Luminon, which is this lighting, you're going to want to make use of signs and lights because it's so much darker. Oh man, I was looking forward to a fresh build. I would love to do one, but I've yet to get all the way through the late game stuff. And so I'm trying to push on to doing nuclear power here. More signs, yeah. You're gonna want tons of these. When we start on the next space elevator parts, we need to do that, but I need to make sure that the resources are coming into our factory first. Because at the moment we don't have any starter resources or steel. Steel's the next thing that we need to sort out. Early access on 8 now? Yes, you can do it on early access, or you can stay to experimental if you were playing that beforehand. We're currently building this factory up. Which will be available very soon. Oh, really? How soon? Do you know? Yeah, you turn on Lumen and it's like, where did my frames go? And two, who turned out the lights in my factory? Yeah, you will notice it very, very dark in Lumen. Is there a good video for belt load balancers? I've been trying to find some compact ones for vertical buses. I'm not sure. I don't know if we've covered vertical buses. That's actually a good point. If there are any tutorials or guides that you'd like for Satisfactory, do let me know now, because I'm thinking of what guides to do next, because we've already done a lot and I don't know whether to redo a couple that I think people will find useful. In the Wonder Dog, how's it going, man? I'm gonna have to do something with this section. One on trains would be cool. What on trains? FBI. Wyatt over on YouTube. If the update doesn't show up for a fully, quit stream and Steam and reopen. Yeah. How goes the stream? Not too bad. We're just getting on with this build. I'm trying to, let's zoom out so that people can see what we've been working on. We're just working on the architecture of this base factory at the moment. So we've made quite a bit of progress to the back of this. We've still got a long way to go. In fact, I should be making save games of this. Finish downloading. Working on 7.9 gigabytes. Very nice. So relatively quick for you. Having flight in early access, yes, it certainly is nice when I'm trying to show something off without having mods enabled. personally, I still prefer pack utility because it's faster and you can customize the speeds. But it's very useful to have regardless. Need to make this wider. I'm a big fan of vanilla play normally. Yeah, same. But I have two mods that I use. I use pack utility for like doing the flying around. I find that really useful. Just in general from a content creation perspective. When I'm trying to show something off or fly to another factory quickly. And Skybox UI, which allows me to choose the time of day because I hate that it can go really dark. We haven't got factories prepped for that. I'm off. Have a good rest of the stream. Wyatt, have a good night. And I hope your class goes well tomorrow. It's nighttime right now. I know. It's too dark. Too dark. Pack utility has such an intuitive flight control. I have considered ripping the flight mode from pack and using it to fix just fly. Is that another mod? Just fly? We're going to need more concrete. We're going to need more light, actually. I just love how we're able to... Oh, that's odd. Oh, I think, yeah, there's a bug that they haven't fixed yet, which doesn't allow you to copy. Doesn't happen for everyone. It happens for me, though. I'm unable to copy blueprints from sample if they weren't placed in that game session. Just Fly was a mod that only implemented fly, but it had some outstanding issues with no multiplayer control. Oh, I didn't know that. What version of the game should it say if it's updated? Should be 264.901, I want to say. Unless they've squeezed another one in since then. Built, and then we'll add the windows. Actually, we could just do it straight from... Do it from the outside. Oh no, ooh, come on. There we go. I think that's the right one, Mads. I'm not entirely sure. It's the one that I'm currently playing on, but I'm on the experimental. I haven't upgraded to, or transferred to early access. Thumbnail still says update 7, but I think I have the right one. I don't see why it would say update 7. But see how you get on. You'll know right away. Because it'll have a different menu screen when you load in. Right, I don't want to do too much work on the look of the build, so what we'll do next, I'm going to have to rework all of that, is get started on steel. Finally got fluid resource sync working with modded fluids. Nice. Now the only thing I'm worried about is there's a crash with an existing mod that I need to fix. And good luck. That, like many other things, is beyond me. Foundries. Oh, we have no wire. That is not great. I think we still have some over here, though. Oh, no, but we're producing wire anyway now, so it's not too big a problem. Hello, people. Zulu, welcome to Twitch. And Vinny Wijnen as well. You're a great dude and my inspiration and Satisfactory. Great work. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Very kind.
Man!
Nethergrim, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I greatly appreciate the support. Thank you so much for allowing me to create this content. Thank you. Okay. I have our basic copper. Do we go up? Yeah, let's do our basic steel here. Oh, it's so dark. I need to drop down and... Okay. 1, 2. Okay, so we know that on the next floor, it needs to be this high at a minimum. I think we're going to need to create a blueprint for this because it's going to be time consuming otherwise. Anything good with Sons of the Forest? I haven't checked Sons of the Forest out recently. We will get back to that. But at the moment, there's been a lot of other games that we've been playing. I know that they've released some good updates tech. But unfortunately, I just haven't had the time. Ripley! Man, thank you. 9 months. Thank you for the Prime sub. Maybe you need a stronger flashlight. Maybe. But I'm not too concerned about that because we will be adding... Actually, you know what? We can just, for now... temporarily, Oh, we're already out of oscillators. Fuck you. Welcome back. Did you walk up the wall? Are you Spider-Man? I am indeed. No, the ladder is built into the wall. Dang, oscillators. Yeah, we've got some oscillators being produced at our quartz factory, so that's not a problem. It's just going to take us some time to go collect it. So we have our floor beneath us. That's going to be where all the resources are running. And then we have this floor, which is where we're going to be building the foundries. But we're going to have to get more oscillators in order to light this up, because there's no way I'm building in the dark. It's the problem when you build a really tall cylinder. What are you making right now? We're going to be working on basic steel. Red Rax, how's it going? Welcome in. Mattis Dad as well. When you said blueprints, I just remembered I could potentially use a blueprint for building my pyramid. You could indeed. We'll probably do a setup for steel, like for the foundries with a blueprint. I think that's going to make life a little bit easier for us. Actually, speaking of blueprints, we do have our little system here. Have they said anything recently about adding smaller lights? No, they haven't. I'm back from the skirmish and all went smoothly. Yeah, glad to hear it. Building in the dark, think of it as a community challenge. Thanks, Strazia. Totalxclipse, awesome to catch you live. So glad to be here. Hellwalker, thank you so much for joining us over on YouTube. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Welcome everyone who's watching on YouTube and also everyone who's on Twitch as well. Hope you're having an awesome day. We're going to drop some of these resources off here. Oh, we have our oscillators actually. That'll do. Machine Gun Hun, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Hello, Total. Quite the Update 8 rollout, hey? Yeah, it was a fun little video that Snut did. He must have been spending a lot of time working on it. He's streaming on both platforms at the same time. I am indeed. It does mean that I can't see whenever I'm being tagged now, unfortunately. So that cracks me up. Hey, he's a good guy. Can you imagine if they added LED strips where you could just click and drag it like a beam? That would be cool, Elemental. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So 5 high and then a 1 meter one on top. How many of you are restarting for update 8? Lumen makes lighting design a functional necessity. Absolutely. If you choose to use it, be warned. You will need to brush up your lighting. Speaking of which, we do have a guide on that. Love Lumen in update 8. It looks great. It looks great. I restart too much, and today is no exception. I really want to start over, but I don't think we'll ever complete the game if I restart. Where do we have plastic? Computer factory, I think. Stormy Inferno? You're restarting? You're trying to complete the game? Yeah, well, I'm trying to get to the end game, believe it or not. Have you ever finished? No. Never. I always either restart because of a bug and problems, or because it's like all new early game stuff in an update, so I'll restart for that. What's new in update 8? I haven't played since update 6. Oh, goodness me. Update 6. Did we get the blueprints in update 6? I think we did, right? There's been a lot of quality of life changes in update 8. But also massive overhaul to the engine. They've upgraded to update 5.3. And so we now have stunning lighting, if you want to use it. Thought that was 7? I'm not sure, we've had so many updates. Let me know, guys. Waiting for the secret doggo level. Do you think we'll ever get a secret doggo level? Blueprints were update 7. Were they update 7? Oh wow, in which case that is a big change. 9 comes before 1.0. I understand that. Whether they will actually do update 9 and then 1.0, or if they're just going to skip to 1.0, I don't know. It would make sense that they go to 9 in my eyes. I mean, why wouldn't we? Next one must be update 9, the return of the Jace. Surely. Just gotta catch them all. Oh, you guys. Yeah, I kind of finished my playthrough just after blueprints were introduced. Haven't gotten around to starting a new save. I'll probably do that when 1.0 comes out. Oh, you're gonna have fun. Blueprints do change the game quite considerably. Make it a lot easier as well when you choose to use them. Is it update 8 live? Yes. Update 10 gold. Trying to think if we want like lots of glass for this section. Fully expect 0.9A to 0.9Z as a troll. I put 400 hours into Factorio in the meantime. Oh, we've got Dyson Sphere program coming out. Well, I say coming out. The update for that coming out, the DLC. No, it's just an update, not DLC, sorry. And then we've got the Factorio DLC, which will probably give Factorio a go at that point. Right. Is it satisfactory? Yes, it is. Vulpus, hello, welcome back. I think we've got to do... It's just so dark in here. I'm going to use up all of my crystal oscillators. I love Satisfactory so much. You, me both. Dracarius, not sure about the DSP update, but it could be interesting. But I hope I can disable the attacks. You can disable the enemy in the Essence Sphere program. Pretty sure that's confirmed. What are you doing, Totalxclipse? We're working on a steel foundry at the moment. Oh, someone was asking earlier, I can't remember who it was, whether there was a way to... Was it Luftwolf? Whether there was a way to use signs and not have to go and copy and paste them each time. Yes, there is. You have to create a blueprint. If you create a blueprint, they can automatically spawn with the lighting on. Saxon, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. You know what? I have no idea. I've just realized. If we were to get a super chat on YouTube, I don't know if that would show up as a alert. I really need to look into that because I wouldn't be able to tell if... I hope no one's done that stream. Sorry guys if you have. And I've missed that. DSP will have a passive mode, then 2 other modes in terms of aggression. Ah, there you go. Roger, thank you for sharing that. Download additional charges. You want to try it for sure, but worried that will ruin your vibe? I don't know if you'll be able to disable it mid-playthrough. Passive aggressive mode would be fun. Mom staring at you with judgmental looks. just at you. Should we have... I think we should give it a go. Some windows. Maybe we should try and not be... too... symmetrical on this. Oh, Dracarius! Is that a super chat? Man, thank you very much. That was very kind of you. Thank you so much for the super chat. That does come through. I mean, I didn't say that specifically to get you to do that, but I do appreciate that and testing that out. That is a relief. Thank you so much. Nice bait. Let's find. No, it wasn't meant like that. It just occurred to me. I want to try it. Oh wait, yeah. No, you're talking about DSP. I still haven't mastered adding messages to them. The super chat. I have no idea. I'm glad Stream.io like highlights that. Oh man, Oscarin as well for putting up with my tomfoolery in chat. Thank you so much for the tip. I really do appreciate it as well. I just appreciate you being in chat and chilling. It means a lot. We will be doing more YouTube streams now that we can stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. We'll be streaming every Saturday some City Skylines 2, but the plan for 1.0 would be to stream both to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And we'll do the whole playthrough that way then. I wonder if we can go like one more. Yeah, I know, dude. Thank you, Dracarius. I really do appreciate it. But guys, if it's your first time here, please do follow if you enjoy the content, and if you want to see more, subscribe if you haven't, if you're on YouTube. Does someone know how to make a blueprint? Vulpus, I've done a guide on it. But it's pretty simple. I'll show you really quickly. Why not? Zitman, if only, if no one knew it, but Satisfactory. Oh, in case no one knows. Yeah, Satisfactory is on sale for December, right? Once you've got a blueprint designer placed down, if you want to create a blueprint, let's say we want, I don't know, this is our blueprint. You place it down in the blueprint designer, and then you're just going to name it whatever you want. You can put it in a certain directory, you can change the icon, and then you just save the blueprint. Oh, I just deleted whatever was test. Hope I didn't need it. And then when you go to your blueprint section, you can go to whatever you've saved it as. I won't be able to find it now. Test, there we go. And you can now place it freely or in blueprint mode where it will snap. Like so. And now you can sample by going to your sample, copy and paste. Chikako, thank you so much for the sub. 21 months. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you're fine. I am indeed. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate the support. Very kind of you. Also, TNZ boy, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hello. How are you doing today? It's a Tuesday, Totalxclipse. Strange to see you streaming. I know, Jace, but it's update 8 release. Of course we'll be playing it. I just hope they removed that dumb law so you can add a joined chat overlay. Restreaming is so much harder without them. Yeah. I mean, it's a pain. It is a pain, but we're working with it for now. Boo! Roded, how you doing? Totalxclipse, the next time you're hanging out with the devs on their luxury yacht, please mention vertical nudging. I tell you what, I will do. Luxury yacht. Wow, I should be so lucky. I'll suggest that to Snut. Why don't you invite us on a luxury yacht in the English Channel? I will always follow you. And that's a little bit creepy. Just a touch. Just a touch creepy. I'm from YouTube today. Remember that update? And I came from here for luck. TNZ boy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Oh, I didn't actually look at how this... Oh, okay, let's fly out for a second. Zachary, can you show some factory related such as splitter and convergence blueprint examples? Yes, I can. So we don't have many of them on this one. Got a balancer here. This is a 3 input, 3 output balancer that we've recently done. So you have your inputs this side, and then they're all inputted into this, and they will split and merge between them so that you have equal output. What about your English channel? The channel. I think that's not exclusive to the English. Do we have any others here? We probably have a train balancer. Yeah. This is the train load balancer. This is the cleanest one. And what this does is it takes the output of the trains to each of these 2 splitters and the 2 here. So it's between 2 freight stations. And then it will split them and merge them between those 4 mergers. And then, are there any more? I don't know if there are. 1 to 5 load balancer. This takes the input here, and then it splits it 1, and then 4 on this side, right? 2, 2, 3. Yeah. I love your Patreon blueprints, but it takes me an inordinate amount of time to add them to existing foundations for some reason. Vertical nudge would make them feel less dumb. It would definitely help having a vertical nudge. Thank you for the support, Oscar, as well on Patreon. You help with a lot of things in a game with your tutorials. I'm glad you find them useful. We've got plenty more planned. Or we'll be doing plenty more. I'm trying to work out what tutorials and guides to do next. I think maybe we could do one on like need to know changes, like blueprint changes for update 8 or something like that. But we've covered a lot of them. Let's do this. That might look slightly more. Slightly better. From the outside. Ooh. How does that look? Obviously we'd have that there. I think it's the box that looks a bit weird because it's cut out. Total, your videos actively sabotage my Satisfactory playthrough. How could you do this to me? I'm just trying to help you. Okay, right. Ooh, ooh. If we grab our foundations here. That looks a bit better. Right, to work on the factory. So on this floor, we're going to need to be producing steel. We could do... Let's not overcomplicate this. We could do with overcomplicating this. I think we're going to have to do the steel downstairs because we'll get more out of it. Because down here we will have ooh, I quite like having this as an entrance around here. Place this one here. Add some lighting on the inside. This is why I get nothing done. Riffnex, hello. How are you doing over on YouTube? What are you building around storage? No, this is our starter factory. It backs out, or will back out. I need some light here. That's better. So we have our iron and our copper currently being produced here, and we're about to get started on our steel. Yeah, I quite like that. And then we can have smaller ones at the bottom. Actually, we could probably do with a long one. And we'll turn this to the blue. Yeah, I think that works. Did the science used to emit that much light before Lumen was introduced? No, this has all changed thanks to Lumen. Oh, that works. This is the big change with Lumen. So we now have, I guess, active light emission. Tiffany, welcome over on YouTube. Hi, has the game changed a lot? I haven't played for a while. Depends how long since you last played, but certainly update 8 changes a long thing with Lumen. Did Lumen change? Used to look overly dark. Still overly dark if you have no lighting. If I do this, you can see. It's actively searching for the light sources and creating light based on that. Which is why it's imperative now that you create light, either using something like the lights or signs, or you create blueprints so that you can actively just quickly place them down. Which will save you a lot of time. Look outside on the right. Here. Much darker. Beginning update 7. Okay, so it hasn't been that long. Update 8 is more quality of life than anything else. So it's not a huge change, but the lighting's changed a lot. That's the big one. Was it update 8 that the lighting changed? Not sure now. Let's repeat this on the other side. Lighting and blueprints. Yeah, it's mainly been quality of life changes. I mean, it's Unreal Engine 5, so it's a huge engine change. I shouldn't really skip that, should I? But what you'll probably notice in game is the lighting. If you have Lumen activated, which of course you don't need to. What about the shadow from your character? Yep, that you can see that as well. Not all the time, apparently. But if you're flying around outside, you'll see your character's shadow. Thank you for your answer. No worries, Tiffany. It seems to look way better. We've got Lumen on, so that makes a huge difference. If we go back to Lumen off, you'll see the difference. I'm going to save the game. Just... I've got to do 3 Let's Play episodes to catch up on the playthrough. Only problem I've seen is the conveyor belt. Yeah, that is a problem. Belgian Skunk, welcome over on Twitch. How you doing? Okay, is it video? Global illumination. Yeah, if we turn this off, this is what you'll have in game. Ooh. And if I go over to the storage area, you'll see it most prominently, I think. Big change, yeah. Everything looks a lot more flat without global illumination. We go from this to this, but it's not officially supported. You need to state that. Could I please get an answer, Belgian? What was your question? I don't see your question, Belgian. Lumen is opt-in? Yeah. Belgian, what was your question? Looks kind of boring. What does? Well, I'm going to try and have a new graphics card also. Nice. I played season 4. PvP mod? Yeah, I'm not really interested in that. Alright, so this is going to be where we do our factory for yeah, this will be where we do our compacted coal. Boring it ain't. Oh, when lighting is off. Yeah, yeah. It's like if you've ever done any recording in S-Log, S-Log 3, and then you try and move it, you compare it to what most cameras automatically do with like 4K, it just looks very plain, very flat, and then you add your color to that, but obviously you don't have that with the game. If we go either side, looks really cold, yeah. My poor little 1080 Ti is running experimental now at 50 to 60 FPS and 1440p. Hey, that's impressive. Hats off to your system for that. Mine my system was struggling when it first came out, but obviously there's been a lot of optimization since then. You think it would be fun to sabotage the enemy base and steal goods and stuff? I mean, you could do that with your friends if that's what you wanted, but you can do that now. You don't need like a mod for that. But it's not really why I play the game. Wait. Do we not have... Oh, I guess we can use that one. There are survival games that do that? Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, that is... large. Oh, actually, I kind of like the idea of maybe trialing this. Okay, if we have this... Bear with me, guys. It's quite strong. Can we add signs in front of this? So we could, in theory, build on this. Oh, these are just too big an increment. Can I get just a tiny... Oh, I just want to do half of that. I know, it looks weird, guys. Give me a moment. This factory looks completely dope. Riffnex, thank you. Just keep the creatures on aggressive mode and play with a cliff. Hog. Yeah, that'll do it for you. How would we do this? Maybe... can build onto this. I'm not very good when it comes to using signs. I lack the creative headspace for it. I'll find Johnny Rocket. GGR, welcome on YouTube. Is it just me, or do machines run at lower FPS from a closer distance? Now, for me, once only about 60 meters away, I can tell constructors' animations aren't smooth. There certainly seems to be a different LOD system when it comes to like producing stuff. I don't know if that's being worked on or what. I've been thinking about building a round base too, but I don't get the circles good. If you want to know how I do it, check out my YouTube video on it, as that will be probably the most helpful thing for you than me showing you now. I don't want that. I want that black. Oh, maybe we could do just these. And then we'll have a... I'm spending too much time doing this, aren't I? Definitely. I'll never get anything done. I'd like some plant decoration. I would like more decoration, certainly. That'll do for now. Kept dreaming about this blowing game. Here's me thinking we need to get rid of this. What if we made this a future wall? This gives me an opportunity to show you how I build the circles, actually. The curves. Okay, so we're gonna start over here. And we need to grab our walkways. Actually, we need to start about here, because I don't think we've got enough space. But what I'm going to do is place my walkway down, hold control, and then I'm going to pivot this walkway. So it's 2 placed down. Sorry, color for you. Change the arrows to that pink color. We could do. We might do. Sorry, color for you. Dang, I hope there's a way to change it manually, because I have everything on Ultra and it runs perfect except for the machine animations. I don't think there is a way to remove it, I'm afraid. I'd quite like, yeah, let's see, can we... do it from here. Don't know why I haven't thought of this before. So we're going to place 2 of these in a row. And then we're going to snap our foundation to that. And we're going to continue doing that. So that each time it's pivoting by 1 small point. Why don't you destroy that stinker? I think it might look quite nice with a bit of gas, with a bit of lighting around it. I was going to, but just imagine looking into this with lighting and having a glass wall. Be a bit like a life-size vivarium? Is that the right term? Did you turn Lumen back on? No, this is in update 7. No, yeah, I turned it back on. Can you not tell? Are you saying my builds look that bad? Vivarian. I'm assuming that's what it is. Do you have an efficient layout for nuclear pasta? I do not, Death. That's because they're going to be balancing out all the recipes, so I decided to stop doing recipe builds because they're going to change them all. Hello, stream. Ooh, look at this. I'm on live stream. No, 2. Wait. I'm on a live stream. Number 2, I'm doing well. Oh, Ripper, welcome in. How's it going? Do you have... wait, I've read that. I would try to put a glass around it, give it a laboratory look. Yeah, exactly. Could look quite cool. This is to inspire our hard-working members to keep working hard. Otherwise, you will be put inside the Bavarian. So thoughtful. Might add a light in there as well. Just 1. Ooh. Has never put food in the oven while playing this game. Oh no, you haven't burnt it all, have you? I'm actually starving. And GP Hero, thank you so much for the follow. By the way, guys, if you are watching on YouTube, we normally stream this on Twitch. We're doing a special stream today because we're on of the update 8 release. But if you do want to join us in future ones, do make sure to follow us on Twitch. I'll put the link in chat. Hassan, thank you so much for the follow, man. There we go. You could use a hypertube for venting the fart gases. If only you could use it. Oh, that would be kind of cool, though. Imagine if they add real gas and liquid physics. What? Since when can they walk through walls? No, but I have. Well, at least you've learned from your mistake. You did not used to build circles like this with the walkway. That's true. I used to do it another way, but I found that this is the quickest way to do it. Let's keep him in there. He's cute. Exactly my thought. Need stink rock harvesting for biofuel. I thought that was what they were originally going to do with it. We'll make this bigger. I just need to get a silica. We don't have any nearby, which means we're going to have to go to... Well, we don't have to go to the silica factory. Looks a ton less complicated. That's why I never attempted them. Yeah, it's so much easier now. It really is. I need a train. Any train. Not quite any train, but one that's going in this direction would help. Is it this one? It might be this one. This looks like a yellow one. Ten left. No. Typical. Oh wait, no, it is. No, it's not. Oh. This one. Oh no. Oh yeah, this one will come this way. That's a full load. YouTube chat has much ping. It's just YouTube has a slight delay. Did you get that subtle hint? Hubby's hungry. No, she can't help me. I'm on a eating challenge. I'm trying to do for the personal finance challenge channel that I'm working on. I'm living off £10 a week of groceries, so I need to do some cooking with the food that I've got left over. Luna, how are you doing? I'm not too bad, thank you. I hope you're well. A cruel trick would be to let us destroy them, then say, actually, you can... Yeah, just imagine. Haha. Only problem with being able to blow up the rocks due to the tech trees, gas masks are almost useless. Yeah. Definitely feels that way now.
What?
Oof.
No flashbangs yet? We need to fix that.
Dave, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Appreciate the support. Very kind of you. It will be activated tomorrow for stream. How's Edna? She hasn't streamed in a while. No, she's doing well. She's still getting stuff sorted for her channel, her stream set up in the other room. I think she wants to do one before Christmas, but there's also a lot going on at the moment, so it's not the highest on her priorities. But she is well. Dave, thank you again. Greatly appreciate that. Hello, I really loved that new update. First thing I did was blow up those stinky stairs away. Sweet revenge. Jamorian, how you doing? Oh, also, Nixum is Maximus. Thank you. Now, is that Nixum or is that Maxim? Is Maximus. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Greatly appreciate it. Did you get the car sorted out too? Yes. Yeah, my parents' car is thankfully fixed. That's just typical. It broke down. We went to Yorkshire and it broke down, and then it broke down on the way down to Devon as well. It's the story of our life. We don't have much luck with that. Jaws, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? What's her channel going to be called? Mrs. Total? No, it's Edna Bug. She's already done a few streams on it. Worst timing when you're on a trip, yeah. Well, my parents sold the car in the end, and they've just purchased another one instead because they had so many problems with it. It was a diesel car, and it was the first diesel that they had, and so we had lots of diesel-related issues. Stemming from them not realizing that you can't really have a diesel if it's just for short-range trips because of the way that it burns off the carbon. I don't know how it works out in the exhaust. And so they've gone back to petrol. Parts are so expensive now, lots of waiting too. Yeah, thankfully it was a case of it was only in the garage for about 7 hours. But the earliest that they could do was the day that we were setting off, and because it's a 6-hour journey, we were going to set off in the morning and ended up setting off in the afternoon, and we got back at like 10 o'clock at night, so it set us back, but it's one of those things. Could have been much worse. Cooking some delicious spaghetti with burrata and tomatoes while Total is in the background. Life couldn't be better. Sounds delicious. I'm gonna try and bake a tomato bread tomorrow. It'll be my first time trying that. You won't believe I'm trying to do a steel factory here. Oh, and we'll change the color of the... You know what? I think it's actually... We should change these to blue. To this blue. Rather than the pink. The pink... I think works well because it's bordering the blue. Might need to increase the brightness there. Yeah, that works. Did SML get an update today too? It did. I haven't checked it out there. Lord Asian, awesome videos. Thank you so much, man. Having mental breakdown trying to figure out battery production. Lots of spiders. Oh, goodness me. Keep me away from them. Can't stand the spiders in this game. Yeah, like that. Oh yeah, we're getting steel. Has were you your experimental save is still working the update because it must be huge? Yes, yeah, it's fine. We're in experimental and the update just moves to early access now, so there's no change for me. Got no steel. Lights above the doors. We will probably add some more light, and we actually need to add some light here because it's just so dark. Of course, I have no resources, so drop them all off. Oh, we also need some steel, don't we? Streamlabs link is invalid. Is it? Oh, odd. Thanks, I'll check that out. This is actually not a great spot for lights. Looks like I'm reinstalling Satisfactory. It's been a while. Here goes my life again. Enjoy. Enjoy it. It's nice having a long Satisfactory stream because it's been so long since we've like had a solid like playthrough. I say playthrough. I'm actually getting quite a bit of stuff that needs doing done. Actually like that there. Yeah, I'm liking that. I think that works. Just cutting through just the edge. Okay, then I'll wait until the registration link works to support you a little with. Oh, thank you, Chikaka. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Oh, we need to remove these belts. Hello, Total and folks. A Simple Primate. How you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm liking that. Nice little addition there. I can't decide whether to start new. I mean, if you want to, do so. I'd love to, but I can't. I've got to get further into this. A little known fact, if you stand still, the spiders will trust you. If you stand still, the spiders won't bite. Goodness me. I swear that they're telling you the truth, the absolute truth. Don't do it. A zoop building mode on blueprints could be interesting. We were talking about that earlier. I think it would be good to have. I'm normally against making things that much easier, but I think for larger builds it's kind of necessary. But still, having what we've got is much better than what we've had previously. So I can't complain. Oh, I am lost. There we go. Haha. Yeah, I think that's about the right height. I was thinking maybe it needs to be a bit taller with the gas pillar, but I think where we're at is actually perfect. £10 a week, jeez. Champion, are you behind on chat? We'll find out probably in about 10 minutes time. But yeah, we're doing a food challenge of £10 for all groceries for a week. I'm on the last day. Well, tomorrow's the last day. So we've made it and we've got food to spare, but it's quite a tough challenge. If it was a spider, you need to go all the way up to the build limit. Stupid lag, internet. The library sucks today. Oh, simple. I'm sorry. It's enough. The small. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Right, where would you say the middle is? That's not okay. So if we do these and we stick to only the straight ones, how many are we at? 13, which would mean 7. This one is the middle of the Bavarian. So we are going to have in the middle, I'm going to need more concrete. So they get a bit of real daylight. getting there. We're getting there. We need to add light as well. Bacon Bits, how goes it? Well, thank you. How are you doing? You're cutting off all this natural light. There's a good reason for that. We're going to make it so that it's mainly not natural light in the Vivarian. Yeah, try and be smart, for better or for worse. Cooking some more. Thank you so much for the follow, man. So they'll have a small bit, actually, we can go with the larger. Seal this in. We'll do details on the background later. Ooh. Just filled in what we're meant to have as a bit of detail. Yes. Brutalism right now. Don't worry, we will make this pretty. Eventually. When the time is right. Oh! Mate, can you stop squeezing out of there? That's not fair. I'm trying to build you a beautiful home. The only problem with living in Great Britain and the US PNW for too long, forget that sunlight is a thing. Kill him. We might have to. I want him in there. I'm thinking maybe it would be better to have a curved wall. The reason why is that we can hide the light in this section here. PNW currently. What is PNW? Oh, the Pacific Northwest. Okay. That makes sense. Right, I want to put something here. We bring that across. Can we use that as a anchor point? Does not like that. What if we add these? Washington, Seattle, very rainy. My Pacific Northwest has some light. No rain yet. It will come. It always does. Really doesn't want to play ball with me here. I can fill it in. That'll make it work. If we... That should work. I forget the P doesn't stand for Portland. The nudge function is so useful. Come on. Come. There we go. Soon it shall be taco time. Taco Tuesday? Sounds delicious. I would... Ooh. Oh no, that's fine. I miss our tacos. I miss Mexican tacos very much. I'm back after a little break. Nice. We're just doing the light now. By the way, we're going to be trying out Ark Ascended tomorrow. If anyone wants to join us, we're going to be starting early, 10 a.m. I've never played it before. So it'll be an interesting one for me. Oof, Arca, yep. In Unreal Engine, apparently. Just had 2 tacos asada. We're at plus premium. Oh. Tacos asada. Actually, as much as I dislike the idea of having barbacoa, I do really like the flavor. And I've been missing that a lot. There are places in the UK that sell barbacoa for like a premium cost. It's not barbacoa. And I don't think the Brits would want it if they knew what it was anyway. Mr. Gamertag, welcome over on Twitch. How's it going? Well, mine keeps crashing every minute. The game. Have you tried running at a lower... setting, or have you been trying to play with Satisfactory gloss. Or have you been maxing out with Lumen? Can't really see the green. We also need some actual lighting. I have 2080 Ti and 16 gigs of DDR5 RAM. You should be able to play it without any issues. Yeah, I'm not sure why you're having problems. I mean, I guess the silver lining is that with so many people now having access to update 8, they may be able to optimize the game better for everyone. I spent loads of money on Ark Survival Evolve content. I'm pretty pissed at Snail. Oh, because they charge you for Ark Ascended, which is just... It's Ark Evolved, right? But in Unreal Engine 5. They certainly seem to be one of those that's more about getting the money where they can. And they've had record profits, haven't they? Mr. Beast kind of looks like you, School Bear. He does a bit. Or so I've been told. But I assure you, we're not related. For better or for worse. Just a reskin, yeah. You know how the frick do I get back to update 7? Still want to play with my mods. Also, hi, hope you're doing alright. Wodka, welcome in. I had posted on the Discord earlier a way that you can download update 7. But you had to do it, as far as I know, prior to the update. I don't know if there's a way after the update, if you can go back to that. No problem with update 7. Just when I updated, I clear my save folder and start a new playthrough, but I haven't been able to build my first build. Check that your game integrity is like all good. Oh, the other thing that you can do, check your drivers. If you're still having troubles, download the studio driver for like if with your RTX card, GTX card, GTX 2080 Ti, right? That is probably going to be your best bet. A lot of people have problems when they first downloaded it and had to use that. Have you ever considered playing Factorio, uploading Factorio content? I have uploaded a video once and it just didn't do that well. But, big but, we are probably going to cover Factorio to some degree when the update comes out. The DLC. Like, Satisfactory purist tries Factorio. Yeah, Osmo J, absolutely. Thanks for telling me. Well, I think I'm done, but then gotta play it without them. Hopefully, the mods won't take long to update. Oh, it's dark in here. Perfect for relight. Oh, we need quick wire. We're playing with the layers of light at the moment. Hello, Factory Guy. Welcome in. How you doing? Over on YouTube. The DLC is planned for August 2024. I can't wait. It's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to giving it a go. There's a way on Steam to downgrade the game to a previous version. There is? The other option then is to Google how to do that. I don't know how to do it though. Lights control panel. Don't mind if I do. Let's, I don't know. Place this over here for now. We'll have two separate lines. Right, so the search for power. Actually, there's some. Oh no, 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 no. Got ya. Temporarily, we can stick that there. We'll have one that's, I don't know, like a teal, and then one that's a pinky purple. Common question: if I'm in experimental, can I keep there, or should you can stay in experimental, or you can go to early access. Your choice. Actually, let's do the lights first. Let's get them all up. here's me saying, oh, we'll do a steel factory, and 3 hours later we're still playing around with this Bavarian. Although I think it's a nice little touch. Wait, what's new in Update 8? Update 8 has Lumen. So your lighting's much more improved. It just makes the game look so much better. And there's loads of quality of life changes. Noran, how you doing? By the way, welcome in. Grimon? Hey, good day all, welcome in. There we go. Noodle, thank you so much for the support. Greatly appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you. Ooh, ah. We need more lights. Your Satisfactory updates are running really slow? Sorry. It's a pain, but it's worth it. I've just realized we don't need to connect them all over there, do we? So long as, because these can be daisy chained. Let's run this one. Come on, let me up, let me up. Oh, I can't. Okay, that works. I'm gonna run this all the way along. These are gonna be pink. That can be teal. Teal, pink, pink, pink. Teal. Okay. Let's see how this looks. It's going to require more work, most definitely. Hide them wires. Yeah, we just want to make sure it's working first. Is it just me, or is... Oh, there we go. Let's have a look. Kimmy Delini, how you doing? It's been a bit of time since I've been able to catch you. How's married life? Great, thanks. Oh, it's a bit bright, isn't it? A bit strong. I think we need more green at the front. Yeah, we need some green at the front. Oh. How many hours of playtime does your playlist now have? Wait, which playlist? My music playlist. I don't know. 5 hours? Oh no, I think it's nearer 9. I think it's nearer 9. Your music, yeah. I think there's a total of 9 hours. Oh, I can't place it on there. It's gonna be annoying. Thickerwixie, how's it going? Welcome in, glad to have you here. Long time since I was last here, been about a year for me. It's been a while. But you're always welcome, man. Glad to have you here. I'm the Nicholas. How you doing, man? I don't see that cyan. Did I not connect it up? So I remember you made a video about the Easter eggs. You talked about the Naruto run Easter egg. How can I get it? Just sprinting. It's very... you can only get the running one in multiplayer, and it's rare. It's difficult to get. There's also another one when you clap. It's just like a Naruto fire projectile, but I've only ever done that once. And that's just as difficult. Yeah, I don't think the blue ones are on. That one definitely isn't on. Yo, Total, Blunt Shark, how you doing, man? Thank you so much for the love yesterday. No worries, man, no worries. I was glad to send it over. Or it was too long. How was the rest of your stream? Okay, you can go up here. Oh, wait, maybe that's why. That would do it. That was why we couldn't see the blue.
You bastard.
What? Malaysia! Oh, okay, I know why. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I'm sorry the flash isn't on. Such strong language. How are you doing today? By the way, loved the Easter egg video. It was really fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Took a fair bit of time. I remember when Taylor did the City Town World creative or something. Yes! I had struggles joining. And Total added me through Epic, and he's just sat here in my friends list still, just chilling. Yeah, we did a the Fixmas factory. We can bring it up here. Let's have a look at this now. Look a bean! I mean, relocate a bean into that enclosure you're building. Problem is they despawn. That's better. That looks much better. It would help if the spitter spawned back in. I've got an idea. Go on, spawn some people in. There we go. Oh, only one? People, fire, crabs. They're only doing one. Oh, there you go. We got some now. Have I done like a double? Oh, there we go. I'm pretty happy with the vivarium there. We definitely need to add a border around it. And I think maybe reduce the light here. We might need to change that. And then, in the next stream, we will do the steel factory here, I think. Are you playing with Luminon? Yes, Spaceball, I am indeed. We have been. By the way, guys, on YouTube, if you have enjoyed this, please do hit the thumbs up on the stream. But I think we're going to call it there for tonight. I've got a ton to do, and I haven't had lunch yet, so I think I should get started on that. But we will be raiding out to our good friend Mr. Bits. I'm on Twitch. Where's my thumbs up? There isn't one, Pinoy. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Valencia, thank you so much for the 100 bits there, and I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Bon appetit. Thank you. I need it. I'm going to set off the raid on here. If I can get his name right, I think I'd have it. I have. I don't know if it's cap sense today. Have a pleasant evening. Thank you very much. Guys, I'm going to say goodbye to Twitch first, and then we'll say goodbye on YouTube. But we are going to head over to my friend Bits now. If you enjoy his content, make sure to drop him a follow. I know he'll appreciate it. I will be playing with him tomorrow, some Ark Ascended. I think that's what it's called. So do join us for that, and do use the raid message. You've been eclipsed. Amisa, hey, do you like update 8? What about FPS and optimization? Did the FPS increase? I haven't seen an increase myself from experimental, but I wasn't expecting any changes from experimental. But I've been enjoying it the last month or so, last few months even. Kimi Delini, it was nice to see you again. It was great seeing you. We will be back tomorrow early for the Ark Ascended, and we will be back on Saturday for... Oh, and we'll do Satisfactory in the evening tomorrow, and then we'll do Ark City Skylines 2 on both YouTube and Twitch on Saturday. So do join us for that. But guys, thank you so much for joining us for Twitch. I'll see you in the next one. And as for YouTube, where are you guys? I need to see you as well. Thank you so much for joining us today. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I hope you're enjoying Update 8, and we will see you in the next one. But we are going to leave it there. So until next time, ciao for now.